I tell you now, will you keep on loving me? If I tell you how I feel, will you keep bringing out the best in me? You give me the sweetest taboos. You're giving me the sweetest taboos. Too good for me. Never quite so, and I never felt like this before. Never quite so, that is you. Never quite so, never felt this hot before. Giving me something that's taboo. Give me the sweetest taboo. That's why I'm in love with you. You give me the sweetest taboo. I'm gonna make you just good for me. Give me the sweetest taboo. That's why I'm in love with you. You give me the sweetest taboo. I'm gonna make you just good for me. I stand out in the way.
It's the version of it live Trilluminati live with Trilluminati clips like comments, subscribe. Did you know that you know what we do live in the chat, you know, like I'm gonna make you just good for me. Give me the sweetest taboo. That's why I'm in love with you. You give me the sweetest taboo. I'm gonna make you just good for me. I stand out in the red. Don't let it slip away. Now let me try that again. It's the version of it online Trilluminati live with Trilluminati clips like comment, share, subscribe. Hit the notification bell so you know when we go live, and please put the number you like in the chat, you know, like that. Big up yourself, big Phoenix in the building, you know.
Big up yourself,
P.
Jedi.
Big P in the building, big P. Well gone.
You know, we missed your presence. When you're not around, it really makes a difference when you're not here. So
yeah, that's good,
we,
man. I like to hear
missed
that. All right, well, I'm here, man. Don't worry, I'm gonna be here properly next week, but obviously I'm away, so I'm trying to give you the holiday stream. I used to have a team of people that I'd like, you know, take up the slack and go live and let people in and facilitate, but they've all fucked off. So
okay,
if I'm not here, I'm not here, innit? Like, it's just like that, innit? It's
yeah.
like that. Don't worry, that'll be rectified at some point. But yeah, man, big up yourself, H. What's going on with you?
Just loving life. Not get caught up in, you know, the things that are inevitable and that's out of my control, and just embracing just being me and taking care of my family.
Oh, so you're still single then, basically?
I think that's how it should be for a while. Like, I think I've not only gotten comfortable with the idea of being single, but I think that's the route I'm gonna continue being on if I want to maintain a certain type of mental health and wellness for myself. No, honestly, I was the type to give a lot of myself away and have people had like access to me a lot. So right now I just want to raise my children to the best of my ability, and that's all. Like, I just want to invest in them and in their future. I'm not too fixated on having somebody in my life, you know, and nah.
Man.
Nah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man. Too much man.
I'm okay.
Yeah.
Man, but I've been loving this side of the YouTube section, Jedi. Like I'm hooked on your channel. It gives me a lot of things to think about, and you guys bring a lot of content, you know? Got a lot of good discussions.
Yeah. There's been some great discussions this week. Even though, you know, it's been like irregular hours and whatnot, but it's been great conversations. I can't lie. You know,
yeah,
we just got the right mix of talkers and listeners and stuff like that, because sometimes it gets like too many people on the panel are just here to talk or just here to project or just here to like, you know, I don't know, they don't take in information. And when that happens, we don't get good conversations.
Yeah.
So, you know, because there's always someone interrupting or someone always saying something dumb or whatever. But lately, this week, it's been the perfect balance.
Yes.
And then it brings up
the
my
perfect exchange, I would say,
it brings up my dialogue, where it makes me comfortable to have conversations with people. Like, I'm not comfortable when there's egotistical people chatting.
Yes. That want to hear themselves talk and talk about themselves.
I'm not comfortable to chat in that scenario. So I end up going a bit quiet or not fit, whatever. It's just not interesting to me. But like, you know, there's been great conversations with MA, Awaiting Wisdom, Zelini.
Even Shiva. Like, I really enjoyed that conversation you guys had about morality.
Yeah.
That was a good exchange. And then it helped understand people's also, you know, the cognitive biases that come into play when such contentious topics are held. That's also, like, I like things that challenge my mind, to be honest, Jedi. That's why I was always drawn to you. I'm not gonna lie. You know, back then I had a lot of things going on that I'm not gonna get into. Like, you know, I wasn't well, let's just say. And I heard a lot of people in the mix, and I'm really regretful of that stuff.
I don't know if you hurt people. You just did it weren't that deep. It weren't that deep. From the things that I know about, it wasn't that deep.
Yeah.
Really. It weren't that deep.
Yeah. I regress to being like a teenager, which was very petty of me. So, but I really enjoyed, like, I really, what I like about you, honestly, like, I'm not going to talk too much about the physical, because I already feel you, right? And,
you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, honestly, you really are, man, you're awesome.
Man, oh man.
Yeah.
You should come around
from head to toe, you know, I'm feeling you, Jedi, honestly, you know, but you got a way of getting to people that penetrates their soul. Like, I really,
you might not like my toes.
I really admire you.
Oh, thank you, Hawaii. And I admire your honesty, man. Do you know what I mean? And that there's an energy that you bring that is really it's fun. It's fun, man. I don't know. It's a fun energy to be around. So yeah, big ups to you, man. You've been around for years.
I loved your journey, Jedi, because a lot of people wanted to silence you. You know, it was so interesting to see you engage people at the park, and all you want to do was spark some thought, right? And you were asking some really good questions. So I really I became a little invested, I'm not gonna lie, in trying to combat the people that were targeting you because of your inquisitive nature. You know. Yeah, that's what rubbed me off of certain people that were very toxic-minded and
did themselves a bit of
coercive.
I think they did themselves a bit of an injustice or disservice, because people got to see via the way that they behaved, how close-minded they were and how afraid of open conversation they were. Which it didn't really do me no harm, but it did them harm. I would say.
Yeah, you're right. They just told on themselves, basically.
Yeah, they just told on themselves, man.
Yeah.
Guys, be on having a charity meet, and okay, let's let on.
And big up Kemo. You know, I'm gonna say this just so you guys know. The only people that can check me on this channel is Jedi and Kemo. That's it. Because I have a history with you guys.
That sounds about right. That sounds about right. Yeah, Jedi, you interested in a future fight mixed martial arts? With who?
Me.
The fuck you want to fight me for?
Yeah,
You
what
give it the big
non-violence?
one. You give it the big one. Just put it to the. So you're quite
Fuck
big
off.
lad. Me
I
and
will,
you.
I will slap the I don't know.
Oh,
Something.
leg kick. Have you ever had a leg kick?
Have I ever had a leg kick? I have not, you know. Where? No, I've
You
not.
won't be able to walk after one. You won't want none after the first one.
Yeah, but after you kick my leg, I'm gonna jump on you like this.
But you
I'm gonna
can't.
do. Listen, let me tell you something. Let me explain something. I'm gonna do all the stuff UFC and your Poxy Muay Thai gym doesn't let you do. So just be prepared for that as well. Because you're doing leg kicks, and like I'm gonna stand there toe to toe and keep checking leg kicks. No. Yeah.
No, but it take your mind, right? If you drop your hands, I'll just switch it with a head kick. Or if you don't do that, then I'll just grab your leg and give you a single leg takedown or a double leg.
Grab you and bite your throat. What defense have you got against that?
Elbows.
I'll take
grind and pound.
I'll fight you, man. I know I'll beat
I'll
the
take
shit
top
out of you.
guard. Listen, I know I'm gonna.
Oh,
do you want to do it? Yeah.
Yes, I do. Yeah, I do. Pussy on what?
Yeah, come on then. Let's do it then.
Come on in.
Let's do it now. I'm being deadly serious. I do all this. I do jiu-jitsu and all that. So
that's great, man. That's great. You do jiu-jitsu, great. I'm gonna kick your fucking ass, bro. If I kick your ass,
how heavy are you?
How heavy am I?
Yeah.
I don't know. I think I'm around about
15, 16 stone.
17. About 17.
17.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good weight. That's a good weight. That's a good weight.
We go by.
You're a little bit lighter than me.
You look about 200 pounds, a little over 200 pounds, Jedi.
I'm not 200 pounds.
You're mostly muscle mass, and then
nah, you're probably more than that. You're probably more than that.
Muscles and brain, mate.
Yeah.
Listen. So anyway, when do you fancy dying then?
Well, 3 weeks time. If you want to train for 3 weeks,
3 fucking.
do it for charity.
What are you on about? All right then. We do it in the gym first, not for charity. Do it for the gym. Once I kick your ass, then I'll give you the option to let cameras. You know what I mean?
And you can wrestle, yeah?
Listen, you'd be surprised what I can do, man. I'm not going to talk it up. You know what I mean? It seems like I'm the enigma. Do you know what I mean?
Well, yeah.
Put us in the ring, and you're fucking dead.
As long as you can wrestle and you don't start moaning about, oh, he's got me on the like, you can't do that.
Don't worry about all of that, man. Don't worry about all of that. Just like I'm just saying, can there please be no silly rules? There's no silly rules. We could do everything, right? No holds barred.
No kicking in the bollocks or poking eyes. No, that's the only thing you can't probably do.
All right, I don't want to kick you in the bollocks or poke your eyes. Yeah, but can I kick you in the head when you're down?
Yeah, you could do soccer kicks and all that. Yeah.
Yeah.
No do that anyway.
No problem. You're dead.
That's what I'm saying. You're a fuck.
When I take one of your little proxy leg kicks and I walk through it and laugh at you, what are you gonna do then? Back up.
But you won't, because I'll give you an inside leg kick that will buckle your leg. So you go forward and I'll just give you a hook, which will catch on the chin, and then you're gonna wobble, and then I'll just pick you up and dump you on your head.
I've never seen a Jewish man do any of them moves. You're chatting shit. What do you think this is? Krav Maga. Listen, man, you're gonna get handled, bro.
Is it Jacob?
Yeah, Jacob.
Jacob, have you seen that Hasidic documentary on Netflix? I forgot what it was called, but it was based on the Hasidic community in New York.
You don't want to talk about that. You don't want to talk about that.
Yeah, it was based on this young woman who had a family, and she was divorced, and she wanted to basically leave behind the culture, the Hasidic culture, and she was getting a lot of what do you call it? People were attacking her. She had to go through the legal route to gain custody, all that stuff, because the Hasidic community wanted to control her, especially her ex-husband at the time, and it focused on the children's literature and education, how it was even erasing a lot of the secular world. Like she was in this bubble, essentially, a religious bubble. Yeah, and a lot of the women didn't have a voice.
No, I haven't seen it. To be fair, is it good?
It's good.
Is it good?
Yeah, it's good.
Sounds good.
Have you seen the documentary called My Three Girls about the Muslims coming to England and raping foster kids?
No.
But you ain't heard about that either, have you? No. There you go.
Whoa. What?
BBC documentary called Three Girls.
Uh-huh.
And it's talking about the grooming gangs, the Muslim grooming gangs, and it's actually like there's factual stuff in it, and it's talking about it all. Look at that. It's called My Three Girls on BBC iPlayer.
Having said that, just today, this morning, I happen to have the news on. I never have the news on. I can't tell you the last time I had the news on, but it had the girl that made up the claims about the geezers that had interfered with her. And
there is one that did make up claims, right? She got in trouble for it.
Yeah, she's been sentenced on that. But for the first time, they showed some of the footage from the body cams of the policemen when she'd called them, and there was one of her acting like she was drunk and acting like she'd just been bust up. But then, like half an hour before that, you see her like basically trying to get off with this lad and walking down the road with him, and then she tries to report him and says that he was putting it on her, but it wasn't. It was the other way around. You could see through the camera and that.
Right.
And when she got, and then they went separate ways or whatever. When she went home, half an hour later, she's called feds or police have turned up, and she's got all blood coming down her mouth, and she's acting and a black eye, and this is the time when she hit herself in the head with a hammer.
Oh.
It's just like, there's
some weird people out there, mate.
Fucking hell, man, scary chick. Like,
so you got to be careful now.
Basically, she made up the whole story about her being trafficked. And
that's crazy, mate. People do it to get like compensation and that.
I don't know.
Mental health.
I was going to ask you, why do women do things like that? I don't know.
Sometimes it's a cry for help, honestly, and they're suffering.
Mrs.
And they're left to their own devices,
please,
and that's
Mrs.
the thing that comes up, pops up in their mind, and they're just acting out of that. I can only assume, but I don't like how people would lie, to make up a case like that,
Mrs. Sarah, do me a favor. If you're listening, if you're locked in, it's quite urgent. If you could check out the last message I sent you, please, and we work out some form of something, because we got a sister that's in need to speak to you ASAP. Yeah, so I hope you get that message.
Someone's in crisis, Jedi?
Yeah, one of our sisters, man. I ain't gonna go into it, but
no problem.
I'm sure she will share when things are sorted or things in a better place. But she's in a real crisis right now.
Okay.
Yeah. No, Mrs. Sarah. Okay, yeah. And then I'll send you my number or something like that, or I'll send you her number. Sorry, I've got her number. Okay, all right, cool. Yeah, H, what's going on, man? What else is happening? What's going on in Toronto in the 6? What's happening in the 6? Huh? Phoenix. Uh-oh. Where have you gone? Phoenix? What the hell happened? All right, family, you lot keep these likes forward in, please. And jump on. I hope I've pinned the link to the chat. Why? Oh, mate. 2024 is a year of distraction. You reckon? See, when we stand here this time next year and we're looking back on 2024, I wonder what's gonna be in a pipeline, because for all intents and purposes, it's supposed to be an action-packed year. Where's our political analysis, analyzers? Where are they? Because they need to come and talk to us about what's going on in the Middle East and Yemen and the UK and the USA and the bombing, and I like to hear some of their informed predictions of where we're heading politically, international politics. I want to know what direction we're heading in. Where's the pictures, man? Where's the pictures? Where's the pictures? Where's the likes, man? Where's the likes? Like up the show. Don't know what happened to Hawaii, but she cut out. Please return. Big up yourself, Ray.
So sorry, Jedi. Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
I just had a call, so that's why. I just heard you address me, and then that's when I got the call.
Yeah, no, I was asking what's happening in the 6 in Toronto. What's the latest in Canada? What's happening?
Nothing much. It's -8 right now.
Wow.
I'm not keeping up too much with the political climate right now. I got my head buried with work and family.
Right.
But what's really going on? It's the same old.
How do you cope? How do you cope in -8? Because as you can see my picture, the second day in a row is a Cool Runnings tribute. I'm in a toboggan or a bobsled.
I'm so used to it, Jedi. I lived in Alberta, which is the west of Canada.
Yeah.
And they get more snow. There's more windshield. We're talking about -40 degrees Celsius.
No, man, there's no such thing.
But the winter there is more shorter. So you get heavy snow, all that stuff, but it's shorter. But I loved living there. That's where my kids were born. There's less sales tax. There's a lot of great employment opportunities there. There's 2 main cities there that, so I lived about in Edmonton, right? It was more quiet, slower pace. Calgary was more cosmopolitan. It's more like downtown Toronto. So it's more lively, That's where I would have rather lived instead of Edmonton.
You'd rather live there, yeah? You'd rather live there just because it's a little bit faster pace, yeah?
Yeah.
But how do you cope?
Because now my kids are.
I mean,
I feel like they're grown. I can.
When it's -8, like you go out in that weather.
Yeah, -8 is not too bad. It's not too bad.
Listen, I don't know what temperature it is out here.
Yeah.
But I was out a little bit earlier. It's quite cold where I am right now, yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm trying to see if I can see what the temperature is. Because so it's 1 degree now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's 1 degree. It's been -2.
That's so minimal.
2. Yeah. Or it feels like -2, right?
Yeah.
And at one point I felt like I couldn't even talk. Like I felt like it started to hurt my throat and my chest and
your skin. Yeah.
It's hurting, man.
No, it's kind of crisp here. I find it mild. I'm not gonna lie. -8, -2. That's on a mild range for me. I'm not gonna complain about that.
Yeah, because it can get to 40.
Yeah.
Minus pussyclout 40. What the fuck is that?
The only drawback I hate about winter is shoveling snow, though, Jedi.
When it's -40, are you going outside?
No.
No, exactly.
But you gotta do what you gotta do. One of the things I hate about the winter, though, is shoveling snow on the driveway.
Yeah.
That's what I do. And the steps, yeah, insulting it. Like those are the moments where I'm like, I wish I had a man.
What? Not when it's cold and that, and you're in your house. You don't wish that. Doesn't get me. Blood clot. Listen. So, all right, let's take it step by step. So it's -40 outside.
Yeah.
You got your heating on, right?
Yes.
Now, that you lot must have some special type of heaters or special, because I don't get it. Because even in the UK, when it's cold outside,
yeah,
room temperature is what, 21 degrees, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. When it's cold outside, my thermometer will struggle to bring
Reach.
the room temperature up to 21 when it's super cold outside. So
Yes.
it's like, even if I've got my heating on to the blast, it's just 21 now, or it's just 22. Like, so how do you combat minus 40? I don't get what radiator are you using?
I live in a
You know what I mean?
town hall, so we have a furnace, and when I'm using the thermometer, it reaches I set it to 20, even 30, but usually between 20 to 30. And it
Set
works.
between 20 and 30, the thermometer. Fuck no.
Yeah.
I don't even think my heating goes up to 30.
Yeah.
Big up.
Like, no, seriously, I don't think it even does.
Big up, Hefty.
That's
Axel.
crazy, bro. It's a sickness.
Big up.
Big up,
Big up,
Axel.
man.
Yeah, big
Alright,
up.
up,
listen,
Sarah.
When it comes
let me
to the
just say,
cold, guys,
you three on the panel. I'm
What
just
you-
gonna say, I'm Nigerian, I'm proud, West African, Bantu. Have we got a problem?
Nidas. Whoop whoop.
Do we have a
No,
problem?
no, we don't have a problem.
not as
No,
long as
it's
you
fine.
claim Africa.
As
As long
long-
as you claim Africa, we
What
give
do you mean
man.
as long? Why are
As
you
long
putting in
as,
Kenya?
as
No,
long,
no,
as
because
long.
one days you've been
not?
dealing with the Jamaicans, right? You've been dissing
Listen,
us.
yesterday was
but,
unacceptable. Okay, it was a Jamaican.
see,
We got rushed. We got rushed.
Yeah.
And I did not like it.
yeah. So today,
We got rushed from the chats. We got rushed from the
Oh
panel.
my God. I was warning you
I-
for how long? I could see the play. I moved
It
out
was
the way.
literally
I said
battle.
there's
I moved out the way.
there were 5 of them on the panel. I don't think you was
Not rushed.
realizing.
First of all,
Yeah,
the
like you
white
said, it was
people
5 patties on the panel, right?
5
they
patty
have
man.
no energy on their own, right? Except Emmeline and Motion. The rest of them don't have no energy. But yesterday, even Unique. What the fuck?
Even Unique's a wicked gal. She's just on some badness all the time now. I see what
I love
she's doing.
Unique, yeah.
Yeah, but she's shooting at everyone on
She's shooting
anything.
at everyone now.
And then
Yeah,
she's
yeah,
so
yeah.
polite, yeah. You don't know what's happening, so it takes you a minute to realize you get violated. Like, why?
Oh, my God. So yeah, so
Not gonna lie,
What
Miss
do you think
Sarah.
of the cold, yeah?
I think Unique and
Oh.
we shoot shots. You know, in
No, your shots are fine. You're fine,
yeah.
babe. You're fine. You're fine. Because it's fine. Even Trillo, the
we're a
half,
little quiet
the
assassin.
half
Boncillo,
camera in her
man,
came out.
Boncillo.
It was a lot, man. The Trilly, sorry, it's
Boncillo.
Trilly, is it?
Now, Tizza, why are you begging it? No one was adding you. We know
And
you're
Tizza-
grenading, man. You know
Yeah,
you're
Tizza
grenading.
on Tizzy with his little silent.
No,
silent
Tizay
little-
is doing what he always does.
Ad-lib.
Like, yeah.
Yeah. No, he's quite funny, you know. I never knew Tizzy was this funny. I'm not gonna lie. He's got buzz.
Yeah, and you enabling him. Leave him alone, Sad. I told you.
Enabling him.
Yeah, you're right.
So-
You're right.
We got the three best friends: Somalia, Eritrea, and Ethiopia.
Yes.
Yay!
Let's all hold hands. Yeah.
We're about to break a fucking war right now, but yeah.
shit.
You know,
Oh
yeah,
man.
deep down in his spirit, he's thinking, you mixed race bastards.
It's picked you up, man. But yeah, I just wanted to quickly try and understand how in minus
About it
40
is.
you survived the
Stop
day.
counting, man. After minus
But
10.
we
Why are you
do
counting?
survive. But no, guys, you know, because of the seasons, our bodies get used to the cold. So when it comes to autumn and then it's like November, it's still gonna be like
What do you wear?
0 wool. Everyday wool. Yeah. Otherwise you
Wool.
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 Yeah. So today,
Wool.
for example,
Okay.
today snowstorm, right? All
Mhm.
the traffic was stopped fully. The
Okay.
airport closed. Everything madness in this town. Like Oslo, shut down. No buses,
Oh,
no metro, nothing.
Yeah, it sounds like an
Everything.
extreme weather alert.
What happens to
Yeah.
homeless people?
Exactly. What happens to
Oh.
any humans? What
Humans,
happens to
yes.
birds, to
Yeah.
snails, to like any life? What the fuck?
You know the
The
boss
birds.
is like this. You
What
know
happens to your
the boss-
garden? What happens
Yeah,
to your
what
garden? What happens to your plant?
I
Like,
I wanted to show you my balcony. Yeah, it's
the
snow
hell,
up to
man?
my fucking knee right now. It's covered.
No, but to be fair, you guys managed because when England used to have just a bit of snow, it was absolute chaos.
Shut down.
Like,
Shut down.
I'm talking about a bit of
Shut
slush.
down. No, Sarah, no. Forget snow. How about it's been very windy during autumn, and now the trains are not moving because there's leaves on the track. Please,
Yeah.
Nah,
leaves.
you not. That's some pussy. Like,
I
no,
know.
England. No, when I hear you snow and the snow is disappearing within like a couple of hours, I'm like,
Yeah, and we
off,
still shut
man.
down. We still shut down. Even it
Yeah,
don't matter.
that's mad, you know. But
The
I
worst
think it's
snow we had.
Yeah.
The worst snow we had, like, I don't know how many years ago that was, like 13 years ago, 14 years ago.
Yeah, no,
That was crazy, and everything. That was it. Everything was shut down for like a week.
Yeah. It's going to continue to get worse because of
Yeah.
global warming, you know. We're going to have really
Yeah.
bad winters and really
the
bad heat waves during summer. It's
Yeah,
going to get
don't talk about-
increasingly more hotter and colder. Yeah.
Yeah, when
The
it's
heat
hotter
wave.
over here than it is in England, you guys should worry because that was me last year and the year before.
What?
So-
What was you?
It was hotter over here. Like we had many more like days around 30 degrees than you had.
Did you?
Yeah.
Not last year. Not last year. Last year we had.
No. The year before. The year
Okay.
before. Yeah. It was sauna here, like proper sauna.
Last year
Yeah.
we had record-breaking.
You were like around 37 degrees. We were
Yeah,
like
we got to
33 and
37,
stuff.
38. We got to 38.
Oh shit.
So yeah, that's serious. That's
Mm,
serious. So they say the summers are gonna get hotter. I'm here for
Yeah.
that. I ain't got no issue. I'm here for that.
Yeah. Heat is
Nah,
fine.
but Jess, nah. For us, that's not a good thing over here. You know, it's actually
Why?
not a good thing. No, because the sun is too close to us here. It's mad. I don't know how to explain this, but the sun is burning us over here. Like it's really
Nah.
close. So,
When you say us, when you say us, yeah, boy,
The Northern Hemisphere people, the Nordics.
No,
Yeah, what shade of white? What shade of white we're talking?
yeah,
Shades of white. I'm
Okay,
gonna
my
say
shade is
it.
lighter, yeah.
from Axum,
No.
from Axum and lighter. Wow.
Axum and lighter.
Yeah.
Mrs. Sarah, take that number, please. Yeah, that's the sister's
Yeah, let
number.
me do that now. Actually, 1 second.
Oh man,
No, for real though. Like
Hit her up on WhatsApp.
if I'm
that
abroad
one
in
is
Spain
that
and
is
France
not
or
good
whatever,
news,
yeah.
man. I'm very concerned about that
Huh?
thing there. Yeah, it's something serious. That is, boy, serious.
Oh,
Anyway, yeah, sorry, Axon, what was you saying?
No, what I'm trying to say, like, okay, me abroad in Spain, whatever, is good. The sun is nice. It can be like almost 35, 38. We're good.
Have you been
30.
to Spain?
Yeah.
Is it?
Spain is nice. It's nice.
I never see, but like this is the thing. I never see you
Where do you
guys,
go?
Norwegians and stuff like that. When I'm on holiday, I don't see. Where do you not go? Because I don't see you.
Listen, huh? Spain. They own fucking Spain. Half the Scandinavia own half of Spain. Like,
Is it?
Really?
Yeah.
Are you like
And then the
Everyone
other half is
They're like
half is Britain, isn't it?
Yeah.
Exactly.
They have
Yeah.
specific
Russians.
areas they live in, though.
Yeah, but Marbella,
Yeah.
for example,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah,
Marbella.
Marbella.
Yeah, Marbella is like the heavens for Swedes, I guess. Like everybody got an
Okay.
apartment over there. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So yeah.
You know what I just realized, Miss Sarah and Axum, you guys both speak Arabic.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got bullied into learning. Yeah.
I picked up a little bit of Arabic along the way, you know. I forgot to mention this last time that Jedi and Axum were on the panel with me. And the slurs, you know, like yalla ya himara.
Oh wow. Wow.
Yeah, like is that what you're saying?
Arabic is 10-10 because you understand different dialects, innit?
Yeah.
But here's the
she's
thing,
quite
you
good
guys,
with
because
different
you guys are
dialects.
ladies, right? Okay, do you guys remember in madrasas, right? Which is Jedi Islamic school, right? And they teach about fiqh and all that stuff. How come, like, the girls, they would say that if you're on your menstrual cycle, it's nichas, which means dirty, and you can't touch the holy book, you can't pray. Like, theoretically, you're told not to get closer to God or worship Allah because you're not in a state of cleanliness, which for me, being on your menstrual cycle, that's a biological, natural occurrence. So, like, how's that unclean?
Yeah, I never been to no madrasa and stuff. So Sarah?
Same. I don't went to madrasa, but we did do it in school. Basically, you're not necessarily cleanliness. Purity is of two types, right? There's something called there's a type in terms of you're pure from idolatry. And a person, if you're Muslim,
Sorry,
you're
Miss
always
Sarah, did
pure.
I say in the chat? Isn't that what it's?
Yeah,
How you pronounce it?
it's
Okay, so
impure.
I don't know
It's
why
the
in the chat
opposite.
they're mocking the way I've said that. I thought that was
No,
accurate.
that's I understood you. Don't worry.
Thanks.
Who
Okay,
is it, anyways? Let me see who it is first.
it's okay.
Oh,
The usual.
I'll forget it, man. It's
So good.
Yeah. So purity is two categories. Number one is, generally speaking, we believe every Muslim is always pure because we don't idol worship. And that's called I forgot the name. Oh, my brain. It's called Tahara al-Ma'nawi, which basically means in meaning, or generally speaking, all Muslims are considered pure, in whether they're in a state of menstruation, in a state of post-intimacy, whatever. You're always pure because you don't perform idolatry, right? You're a Muslim, you don't do shirk. So you always have Tahara al-Ma'nawi. The other Tahara, is in terms of certain actions. So for example, you don't pray, you don't do your 5 prayers, but there's wisdom behind that because it's quite difficult, and Allah eased it for us. We don't have to fulfill that obligation 5 times a day while we're menstruating, or that week that you're on your thing. But you can do any other act. You can read your Quran, you can make your du'as, you can
supplications,
do all of that other stuff. Yeah, you could do everything else. But there's wisdom behind not having that obligation on you, like that.
So what's the
that week?
Because I get the understand that I
so a Muslim is never impure in it, generally speaking.
So I'm just trying to understand, like,
how it's a figurative thing. But then the same thing, like if you have intercourse, you have to do ghusl, right? You can't go and pray. You have to go and purify yourself, then you pray.
Right.
It doesn't mean you're dirty. It just means you can't perform that ritual act because it has conditions. So even men, if you have intercourse, you both have to go make ghusl before you can pray. But there's a hadith, I think, that says a Muslim is never impure. Al-mu'minu la yanjis, because you believe in the Creator and you don't do shirk.
Got it.
So it's more figurative, metaphorical. And the only thing is we can't do is pray the 5 prayers. And there's wisdom behind that because it's quite hard. You're already, it's tough. It's a tough week in a month.
No problem.
To have that obligation lifted off you is a blessing. Like,
yeah, I've heard that.
Having to wake up early, not having, do you know what I mean?
Yeah, not be able to fast because it's a grace from Allah.
You're not going to be asked. Yeah, exactly. You're not going to be asked.
Yeah.
But generally speaking, a Muslim is never impure.
No problem.
We don't commit idolatry. Yeah.
One more thing, sisters. So is the hair considered aura?
Technically, yeah, because the iron and the hijab.
So why? If it's hair, like what makes it aura? What makes it enticing somebody to have urges?
It's universally speaking, for a lot of people, hair is something beautiful in it. Even with Orthodox Christians, they cover their hair. If you come to Ethiopia, it's very common. Women cover their hair and they wear long things. I've got Christian aunties.
It's just normal, but like
they cover their hair, they cover their beauty. Especially the older they get, you find that they're not.
Hair is but hold on,
culturally as well.
If it's Jews as well, why can the men cover their hair?
Hold on, I don't understand. Religion aside, covering your hair in Africa is cultural standard.
You guys do that as well?
Even in Europe, it's culturally a standard thing.
I know that Jedi, you guys wear the gili. Is it called gili?
We wear everything, head wrap, everything, anything you can think of. We wear. Women wear it on their head. Yeah, and like I say, that's not just in Europe. That's sorry, that's not just in Africa.
It's not as common in Europe. I think it's more East.
It's common in Europe. Don't let you.
Eastern Europe.
Eastern Europeans, I've seen them when they go to church,
they cover their hair.
That shit's common in Europe. It's common in Asia. It's common everywhere.
Everywhere. There must be something about the hair,
Of course.
The hair. Yeah, it's it's a very deep thing.
It's a standard thing for covering your hair. That's normal.
A lot of scripture have contained that.
Yeah. A lot of Christians, they don't go inside churches without a hat. They say
without a hat, without a head wrap, without something.
Yeah.
The Jewish man will cover his hair, put the yarmulke on. The Jewish woman will cover her hair. The Christian woman will cover her hair.
Cover their hair.
So much journey. The Hindus cover their hair. Who don't cover their hair?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Who don't? That's what we got to look at. Who doesn't? Because most people, everyone basically does. You know, for one reason or
Even
another.
people that have spiritual, they
Yeah,
don't
even
have
Scandinavians most
Abrahamic
of the
religions.
times. Yeah,
Right.
for 50-year-old, like 50 years old ago, they were
Old
using
ladies with their
Old
little
ladies.
Yeah, old
Yeah.
ladies.
scarves. So cute.
Yeah, a scarf, looking like some Polish woman,
I
a Russian
reckon
woman.
so
You know what I
cute,
mean?
you know. I can't wait to be old. I swear to God.
Cactus
Oh,
says
God.
UK women used to cover their hair about 50 years ago.
Oh my God, I've seen those pictures where they actually
Yeah.
look like hijabis.
Yeah,
I'm thinking,
yeah.
are they? Yeah, I have seen a few of
Lots
those
of
pictures.
scarves.
Like,
The
proper covered up.
scarf was doing well back then.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Lots
But they
of
did
scarves.
though, when they went church and stuff, they were more traditional. They did cover up
Yeah.
their
Yeah.
hair and on a Sunday and yeah, it's interesting.
Exactly, stop. Babashuka settings. You know?
Oh, they won't ask.
No, Babashuka, do you know the Russian...
Babushka.
yeah. Sorry, Babushka. What did I say? Babushka.
Babushka. I don't know what it is. Babushka.
Babushka.
Yeah, all the Romanians, they cover their hair. Well,
Yeah.
well, when they're not trying to sell man fake rings on the high
Oh
street.
my God! Why?
Nah, I had to say it though. I had to say it. Come on.
What's wrong with you, man?
Nah, but it's true though, isn't it? Like, come on. When they're not
Ain't no
hustling,
manners.
they do cover their hair, isn't it? When they're on the hustle, yeah, because they've learned about sex appeal nowadays. So they on the next, they're moving crazy.
Dude, the hair is flinging out now. That's true.
Yeah, they're moving mad now. They're moving like you don't know what they're trying to do. They're trying
The
to
youngest, the hair is all blonde up and
the young
striped.
girls are moving. They're scary when they come near
That's
you.
the whole world, though. We can't really. I think that's the entire
No,
world.
you're not hearing me. The Romanians,
Yeah.
because remember they can move faster than your eye. Yeah. When they come around and you just don't want them near you. Like, move. What are you doing? And there's
Yeah,
three of them.
they're very quick. Though.
Right,
They're
there's three of them. Two of them coming from that way. One coming from that
too
way.
many.
You just
subtly,
thinking, shit, like,
gang.
yeah, like yo, back up. Yeah, I never had the interaction with them where I didn't go and check for my bank card straight after and that. Them,
Yeah, they're always around.
yeah, no, they
Yeah,
don't
you need to
around.
protect your. Yeah, true, man.
They don't fuck
With this
around,
new
man.
technology.
One of them, I remember
going
this
on.
one time, one of them asked me for money to buy baby powder, whatever the baby's
Formula.
thing, whatever.
Formula.
Yeah.
Formula, that's it. Sorry,
Yeah.
guys, bear with me. I've had a long day. Yeah, so I was like, yeah, you're not getting money, but definitely let's go in the shop and buy it. So
Let me buy it. Nah, fuck off.
No, they go pissed. They go pissed, man.
Yeah, she was so angry. Then how she got to try and grab the receipt? I had to look at her like, don't you?
Nah, don't lie. Getting a
I
refund.
was like, no, can I have my receipt?
No.
What they do
She's
apparently is
tried
they just return the item and get the money. I was
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
no,
yeah,
don't even
yeah.
try it because don't do that. I
Well,
will
you know
return
what?
it right
It's better
now.
you do that. It's better you do that, isn't it?
But then they'll still sell it, so it's like there's no point in it.
Man.
Like, I'll buy you
Just give
food.
them
I'll buy
give
you
them the
whatever.
money, man. If you got it, just get it to them,
I'm
man.
not giving you money.
It's between
Like,
you and God.
I'll
innit?
take you into the store and be like, grab it if you like it, but I'm keeping the receipt. You are not going to return it. Are you stupid or something? Like, you're not
You're
going to
not
run game with
exchanging
me.
this shit. What did they
Yeah, you
do?
got
What
this
did they? What
And
did
they're
they
always
do?
outside mosques. Like, why are you always like? We get it. Like, but just leave us alone in it.
Did they do drugs and stuff? What
No,
did they
a
do?
lot of them though are traffic. No, I don't want to say traffic, but they're part of gangs, and do you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's the organized crime, you know.
It's
so
organized
like,
crime. So sometimes
yeah.
I do feel
They
sorry,
just
but
got
then
to bring a certain amount of money home.
I got to have a certain
yeah,
amount of
people watching them, you know, and all of that.
Yeah,
Mhm.
especially the
I'm
older
not
ones.
gonna
I
lie,
feel
yeah.
like-
Back in the days, I used to rob them.
You used to rob them.
Yeah.
For what?
God.
Like,
Nah.
the people
Come
probably come and take the cash anyways every
Exactly,
20 half an
man.
hour
Listen,
intervals. What they
You don't
rob?
understand. These travelers, yeah, they used to do very well, you know, and they used to have like they sell items in it, but then try to rob you. So then you just rob them straight up. You just don't play the game. Like, oh, you want to act like I'm walking about my business. You want to keep stopping me and asking me to buy this chain, and we both know it's fake.
Yeah.
Furthermore, give me all of the
And
chains.
stolen
Yeah, give me all of them. You're
random.
pissing me off, man. Move.
You know, some of the
You hear me?
weird guys, they dress in Islamic attire. They wear the jababib. They act like they're Muslim, actually.
Oh, is
Yeah,
it?
especially like
Yeah.
Regent's Park Mosque, in it, because a lot of these rich Arabs, they don't know in it, so they'll just assume. We know in it. We in England know. We'll be like, nah, don't try it.
Yeah.
I just know when they come on and they come on with the harmonic, they got like
I'd rather you just
the harmonica, not even a harmonica. It's the harpsichord thing, whatever you call that. You know that thing, that you know the whole. It's like a bagpipe, keyboard. Yeah, you know the one I'm talking about.
Yeah, I don't know what it's called.
Accordion kind of thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
They come on with that shit. Yeah, 3 of them. One playing that, the other one like doing some cymbals, and then the other one maybe singing a song. They're talented though.
Yeah,
They're very
They're very
talented.
good.
They're fucking
Very
talented though.
very
Yeah.
crafty.
Yeah, but you don't want to hear that in the
I
subway
miss-
at 7 in the
I
morning, though,
don't care.
Jess.
I don't care. I laugh.
If
I
there
like
is
to see the
time.
hustle.
I don't mind buskers. I
Yeah.
don't mind. I just get
I don't
your
mind
get your
No,
money.
listen. In the morning, in the subway, no, you don't want to
No.
hear that. They're doing
No,
all sorts of...
no. I don't mind when I rather hear music. I rather you
Yeah.
put the tissues
Do
when
something.
you know the one when they put the tissue on the seat and then leave
Yeah.
a note. I rather that. Just don't come and do this one.
Excuse me,
Sorry
brother.
to bother you, ladies and
Listen,
gentlemen.
brother.
I'm currently homeless and I
Some
just
money for
need
food.
bruv, don't 20p, £20 so that I can get a room for tonight and maybe something to eat. And I fucking hate that shit. And don't touch me, bruv. I hate that shit, man. Don't touch me. I respect. I'm from the era where I respect robbers. I respect robbers. I don't respect that. I respect a robber. I really rate a robber. Like fuck it, he wanted it. He's come to take it. He's gonna try his bits. I rate that.
Instead of
I rate-
panhandlers, basically.
I rate a thief. I rate a thief. I rate a thief, man. That's just gonna go into a shop and try and pick up baby formula and sell it to get money. I rate that. But don't sit outside of the cash point and think I've never given anyone money outside the cash point. Are you crazy, cuz?
Yeah, that's dangerous. I don't really like. Don't come near me near the cash point.
I hate that shit, man.
I'll give you the death stare. Do not come
I
next
tell
to
you
me.
to move.
I just moved to the
move.
next cash get thing. I
You're
don't
guilty
stand
by proximity. You're guilty by proximity. I
Oh,
don't
sorry, boss. I'm like, don't say you're fucking sorry. You know what you're doing. Just don't. What are you
not
doing,
near
bro?
the cash machine.
I'm trying to enter my pin. Like I feel your breath
You know
on
what
my
I
wrist.
mean?
Like move, man. You get me? I'm for the hustlers, man. I'm for the hustlers. I'm just gonna take this shit. I'm for that. But the crafty people, the ginnels, I can't take the ginnels, man. I can't take that. It really gets me angry, man.
Yeah, no.
Do you know what I mean? It really jars me, man. I had there was a crackhead guy around my era called Moses, yeah. Ethiopian guy. I'm not even lying. Ethiopian guy, yeah.
Just had to drop that.
Real talk, this guy is a he was like the best crackhead you could ever meet because you could chill with him and chat to him for a bit until he starts spazzing out. Yo, Jedi, yeah, you know what I'm saying, man? You know what I'm saying? This fucking pussy clot, blood clot, policeman. He can start chatting mad things. But you see you, Jedi, you're a talented youth, you know. You're go far. That's how he talks in it, yeah. One day I see, why did this brother come out with a sign that said, what do you say? I'm not homeless. What do you say? I'm not homeless. I'm not I just need money for weed. I was like, nah, fuck off.
Nah.
I've got a picture of him. I've got a picture of him on my phone with the sign. It was like, I'm like, no, you're just a different brother, bro. And people are gonna give you money for this because it's just so rateable. It's crazy. Man just said, look, like, yo, I just need money for weed, man.
Money for weed sign. Nah, I'm done.
Yeah.
Like, no, where did you learn that from?
These times it's not weed, you know, it's crack, but still, man. I rate you still. Moses was funny, man. Because the thing is, to get your money, he will tell you a joke. He will run and do something. He's that old school kind of crackhead. What do you need, man? Like,
people like that nitty.
Nitties,
yeah, nitty.
The nitties will run and go and get you things, man. And not these crackheads now are spoiled, man. They don't do shit. So I was watching a comedy the other day. You lot go and watch this Jamaican comedian. He's called the Bad Pickney Tour. I can't remember the name of the actual show, but it's called the Bad Pickney Tour, and it's on YouTube. Yeah, fucking hilarious. My man's talking about crackers nowadays. They ain't got no talents. Crackers used to be able to dance, fight, fix stuff, do plumbing.
Yeah.
Get me?
Yeah.
They ain't got no talent now. They just I'm a crackhead.
Yeah.
Hand out, I'm a crackhead. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
I love the hustlers though, man. I told you, man. I still got like I still got like maca and spirulina and all of that from the cracker that got me like the packets all last year. Do you remember when I got like he
No
brought me like
way.
13, 14 packets of stuff. He went to Holland and
That shit
Barrett.
ain't even easy to get, man. He put in what?
Bruv, he smashes it. I said,
Good
listen,
Lord.
anytime you get this shit, take my number. See, look, he gives me my phone number. Why are you laughing?
Mad.
Take my phone number.
I
You
would
think
do
it's
the same thing though. I ain't even gonna lie.
take
Like,
my
yeah,
number
listen,
when
you
you get
are the
it,
plug.
hit
You
me
are
up.
the plug.
Because you're a
You are the
proper.
plug.
And you've
Mhm.
actually saved me money and you deserve it,
Yeah.
bruv. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Big
Hustle,
up Rika. Rika said facts came into my shop trying to hustle.
Huh?
No way, did he? Did he really? Nah,
Rika,
well,
talk
probably
to us.
did though, you
And
know.
jump on, babes. Come talk to us.
I said jump on.
Yeah.
Come talk to us, sis.
Big up Rika.
I miss Rika. Big up
You were
Rika.
MIA
up,
for a
Rika.
while, Rika. So welcome back.
Yeah.
But yeah, talk to us. He did what? He
Oh,
put
right.
it
He
in your shop.
actually, it was
Are you
actually fact.
joking?
Nah, she ain't joking.
No, Rika, please. Just type joke.
Type LOL, do
Rika.
something. Why didn't you record it, Rika? Hey, Kemo, you're too bad, man, bro. What?
Kemo's on fuckery. I saw that other comment, Kemo. Don't.
You
don't
know
get
what's
yourself
ironic, guys? A lot of Somalis in Somalia that eat chat, which is a
Yeah.
stimulant, right? You would
Yeah.
think they'd be more productive, whatever, but most of the time, all they do is eat that and lounge. They don't do anything. They don't do jack
See,
shit.
I told
Yeah.
them yesterday.
Whereas-
Big up.
How are you gonna ingest the amphetamine and want to relax like this? What the
Yeah.
hell
No,
is
but
going on here?
it's the chill mode thing. Drink your
Just
chai,
keep chewing
play your
while they lounge.
card.
The
Yeah,
fuck?
no,
You're supposed to be running around
Cleaning.
doing 50
You don't
things
even
at
get
once.
energy from it. What's the point?
Yeah.
No, you do get energy from it. That's
You
the whole
do.
No,
point. So I
Sammy, you
don't-
don't.
It's like Coke. It's worse than Coke.
Nah,
Yeah.
So
apparently
how
not.
you
no.
It's like
What do you mean, no?
it's like
Special version
Adderall
of it.
and speed. It's
Huh?
it's an amphetamine. I can't
Is it
pronounce.
amphetamine? Yeah.
So then
Not
how are you so
empty.
calm though? I don't
No,
get
You
that.
can't chill on speed.
Now, wait. Let me Google this. I don't believe it. I'm amphetamine.
It's
and
an
you-
amphetamine. I know this
Yeah,
already.
Chad.
Trust me.
Yeah, two people have said it for me too.
Yeah, I know this already.
Yeah, two
Absent.
people see this.
It's an
but
upper.
It's
So
a
You
why
know,
is
you
it
got
not
two
on
types
drink?
of
how
drugs
can
there.
you
You
be
got,
so relaxed when you're
Something
chewing it though?
I don't know, man. Ask your ex because it seemed like you have an ex that was on it or something. I don't know. Was
Huh?
he chilled? Did you not
Okay,
want to?
yeah.
Did you not want to do nothing? Did you not want to do? Oh, you got him thinking it would, and then he. Ah, okay.
And
You must have been
Finland.
disappointed. Did you try to get your money back?
What are
Excellent.
we talking about?
You know what I'm saying, man. Come on, man.
Shut up, man.
No hablo fuckery, man.
Yeah.
Why are
let
you
me-
getting involved? Sarah, you got a problem. Why are you even involved?
Because she's sick, man. Leave her alone.
Which
Yeah,
because she's
thank you.
sick.
I'm
Not
sick.
feeling
Yeah, I'm
My
well.
God. Why do you always
You know what,
get
Sarah?
involved?
Sarah
Yeah.
is the Trill sister
Gosh.
that has that natural leadership
Yeah.
quality.
Naturally, women's defense league. She's
No.
like, nah, none
Yeah,
of my
that's what
sisters.
ignited in her. The
Leave her
defense
alone, man.
league.
She's not feeling
Defense league's in her. She's supposed to bury that 2 years ago. She's still carrying it on. She can't help herself.
well. Yeah, tell MJ to come back, man. It's called MJ.
Tell MJ to
Yeah,
come
MJ.
back.
MJ bullied the Women's Defense League out of popular, literally.
She's gone. Yeah, nah, I don't know.
Really. As soon as she's back, you know what
Oh
this
my
person-
God. Okay. So this is an East Africa stream then, yeah? Fuck's sake, man.
course.
You lot are cool, but you're not that cool, mood best. Like,
Hey,
why
I
you
love
not
it.
around with me?
Hey,
Alright.
Modest,
Big up
man.
me, Beth.
Come on, come
You
on.
can jump on, man.
Come
Yeah, take
on.
over. What did you think? You
I
thought
listen-
Jamaica was going to take
Takeover.
over yesterday? And
I-
what?
Niger boy.
Yeah,
You need to settle down
come
now.
on, we're
Niger
taking
boy.
over.
Stop Zilla, come populate.
Yeah,
Yes,
Niger boy.
Zellini.
Settle down
Big up
now.
Zellini.
Oh,
Are
I
you
my
really
No,
start
no,
now,
no,
man.
no. Don't run for
Big up
Zellini now.
Zellini.
Don't run for Zellini
I
now.
really
Big up
start,
Rika.
man.
You lot are fucked now,
Nah,
man.
look at him. He's running to the Jamaican.
Wow.
Man
Oh
is running to the Jamaica. Look at him now, you know.
No, I'm not. I don't trust
I big up
Zellini,
everyone
man.
that is on the panel, man.
Big-
Big up
Big up
everyone,
mood
man.
best. Big
Yeah,
up,
big up
brother.
your best.
Big up
Yeah.
me,
Akule,
Beth.
can you
I
please
know,
tell
but-
him what chat does to people?
Yeah,
Can you
talk
please
to us,
tell
man.
him?
What
No,
is
no,
it?
yeah,
Right.
child is a waste man thing. I'm not gonna lie to you, it's a waste man thing. But one thing Hawaii said that was wrong, yeah, that most cab drivers in London, before all this Uber took over and all of that, go to a cab station. The only ones that are awake 5 o'clock in the morning are the Somali drivers and the Ethiopians.
You lot
And
just taking the
Eritreans.
piss now. I'm going on mute for a while.
You know what I was
Enough,
talking
man.
about, brother? I was talking
I
about when
feel
I went
surrounded. Yeah.
Hey, get out of here, Jedi, man. Move.
I'm gone, man. I'm
It's
gone.
East Africa.
Fuck off.
East Africa
Salam
takeover,
alaikum.
man.
My God, man.
we taking
Shit.
over one city at a time. I'm kidding.
One city at a time. Yeah. All I'm saying is you lot sort out your internal conflict before you come online talking.
we're
Nah, it's
friends.
easy, man. Ethiopians are easy to beat.
We family. We family here.
Oh, like Sarah said you lot sorted it anyway, innit? Yesterday.
Yeah, we saw that.
We're diasporan.
Yeah, we'll take the land. We're gonna sort it.
East Africa.
Yeah.
No, but the thing is with East Africans, yeah, we'll fight each other, but then
And then chill.
anybody else, you're gonna die. You just,
Nah, I don't know, because you know what, yeah? It's true. In my ends, if there's a weird thing that goes on in a certain part of my ends, there's a part of my ends where the Somalis, well, we got lots of Ethiopians,
Okay.
and then they're chilling with Somalis and Eritreans.
Okay.
It's weird, isn't it? It's
Yeah, that
weird.
does.
I think in anywhere in the diaspora, people aren't as separated. You get it?
Really? So I don't see Ethiopia and Somalia chilling anywhere else in London like they do in West.
No, bro.
No,
You
they
need to
do
come
in
down
Northwest.
Finsbury Park. You need
Do
to come
they?
down Finsbury Park. Yeah.
Yeah,
You need to
Park,
come down
yeah.
Come to Bridge.
Yeah, come to Finsbury Park, man.
Yeah.
Yeah. We paved the way for the Ethiopians, you know. We paved the way
Oh,
for
shit.
them, bro.
Oh
no.
shit!
Oh,
shit!
shit.
Come on, bro. It's the truth.
Hey, let's chill. Let's
No,
chill.
no.
Yeah.
Clean up the verb, man. Let's change your
Nah,
verb. Right? So
listen.
you did what?
Listen.
did
We've
who?
paved the way for the Ethiopians and the Eritreans, you know. Both Axel
No,
and Sarah.
man.
Yeah, we did.
I'm
We
not having
did.
it.
Big up Unique. I saw that comment. Just
Yeah,
so
we
you know,
did.
I'm your hefty, okay? Unique.
No, but anyways,
Nah,
there's no
Unique is
beef.
trying
Anyways,
to
we're brothers. Anyways, right now in Finsbury Park, we're living together, man. We're all blessed, man. Don't worry.
Hey, Finsbury
Don't
Park
fuck.
is a chilled area, though.
We
Everyone's chilled
only
there.
got one enemy, man, and it's
Excuse
oh,
me?
sorry, my bad.
Wait. Excuse me, Sarah.
What happened?
Listen, you must have been in the fucking
We're friends, man.
Sahara. I don't even know where you are.
This is West African
Why-
propaganda. We don't believe in this stuff. This is
Listen to what you said, though. You said Finsbury Park is a chilled area. I need you to say psych
Listen.
or joking.
No, I'm
please.
not saying psych. When lovely
Oh,
people.
lol. LOL.
Excuse me.
Even
Excuse
amongst
me.
the
Moodbest.
chaos.
Nah,
Yes, bro.
Moodbest. Don't
Yes,
allow
bro.
her to. Don't allow her to lie about your area, bro. I know you love it, but please
No,
don't.
but my area is chilled right now, though. It is.
Chilled. Chilled.
Told you, we're chilled, man.
Finsbury Park is chilled.
It
Moodbest.
is chilled, bro.
Like the Somali.
Why are you saying that? Why? Hold on. Why? I thought you was the honest guy. Why are you saying this, bro?
I am being honest, bro. It is
Chilled.
chilled right now,
It's
bro.
Oh
still
my
chilled, but
God.
it's still chilled. It's still chilled. Man.
Yeah.
Oh,
Mood
my
best
God.
Is it chill or trill?
You know
Which
who
one
I'm
is it?
related
Oh
to?
my God! You lot are straight lying. You
guys
Not
know-
for real. Not for real, though. You get me? It's all chilled out over there, man.
People are lovely, man. It's
Yeah,
just
last time I heard some girls
circumstances,
ramming
so-
people over.
Bro,
It's
wireless and all of
socio-economic
that, I just allow it. If it's
circumstances.
not chilled,
Yeah,
why
man.
is wireless in Finsbury
Yeah.
Park?
We've
bro?
got that many East Africans. If it was not chilled, yeah.
No,
Yeah.
you lot are out.
It'd be
Woodman.
mad- it'd
Where
be
all
mad-
the
No, but
Somalis
it's only
live in
chilled.
the
It's chilled.
Wembley.
It's chilled because you've terrorized everybody into submission now. You're about chilled.
You didn't terrorize no one, bro. Just step on toes
Yo,
in and
good
take
best.
over.
Yeah,
Somalis-
you step on our
The
toes,
Somalis
yeah.
of Finsbury Park. No.
Yeah.
The Somalis of Finsbury Park are notorious. Don't lie,
They're
man.
wild,
Tell the
they are
truth.
wild.
Notorious for what, though?
Do you know what? I'm
Notorious-
going.
Yeah,
I'm going
what
to
are they on,
Scotland
though?
with
I've
that.
never
I
heard of
can't
them.
believe what you're doing. I'm shocked.
But if you don't
Yeah,
bother them,
get
they
me.
don't bother you, man. To be fair, right?
Yeah, back
No,
in
that's
the
not right.
back in the days, yeah.
What?
Yeah, back in the days, we used to get it and all of that, but now we've taken over, innit?
I said the past is the past.
Oh my God.
That is
yeah,
because you know what,
absolutely.
Jed had an experience over there, innit? I know what happened to Jed. innit? He said
Okay,
something
that's
happened to
why.
the Finsbury Park. That's
Couple of
why.
these
innit?
Somalis bullied him. I get it, man.
The Warriors did something to him.
PTSD and
That's
that.
No,
why.
it
I
wasn't
heard
the
the name.
Warriors. It
It
wasn't
wasn't
the
the
Warriors.
Warriors.
It was the barriers.
Nah.
Whoa. You know what I mean? No, listen.
I don't
we're
speak
gonna hang on
racism.
us
I don't know
now,
what you
yeah?
just said, man. That's racist.
We're free from that word right now. Please
We're
stop.
free from that, man.
No, when I meant barriers, I meant like Ethiopians, like the warriors.
Yeah, Sarah's definition of barrier. not Maku's.
Oh
Mad.
yeah.
Yeah, Sarah's definition.
Oh my god. Oh
You
my
guys,
god.
but let's be honest, okay? In Somali, what do we call when we say adon? It's a slave, right? And
A what?
you guys say that to certain people too, right?
Oh boy,
Why
you
you
No, we don't.
snitching?
snitching,
No,
Hawaii.
are
You
you?
snitching.
I know,
Uh-oh.
yeah.
What in the
Oh, shit.
self-suicide snitching is that?
Hawaii is moving like
Good
Axum
lord,
last
I
night and all
lie,
of that.
man. Just
Snitching
because
and
you
that.
moved to Canada don't mean you're Canada, man. Chill out, man.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Don't snitch on us. Not yet.
We gotta keep it trill sometimes, you know. We gotta bun up anything that is toxic, anything that's negative within our culture. That's how I roll now.
Yeah,
they
What,
call-
what was
they
that
call-
word you said? Because
They
I'm
call
about
they call us alien head and all of that, big head and
Yeah.
what Zelini, what did you say last time? Brick head and all of that. And we can't call them Cherez.
Uy.
Oh shit. Hey, Zelene, jump on, man.
No, I'll tell you.
Yeah, we're
Come
gonna
on.
have a beef with the Jamaicans
No,
now.
man. Please,
Yeah.
please, man.
Yeah.
I
Don't
think
pick and choose, man. Don't pick and choose,
I had the
man.
longest day today. I can't. I
Yeah,
don't
you
have
can't
any-
just handicap us, man. Either we go
Yeah,
all
Yeah,
out
don't
or
pick-
we keep
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, I would love
No,
to
but-
stay with you guys. I gotta go pick up my eldest from high school. So I'm gonna join you guys later if I can. But big up
Big
to
up, man.
everyone on the panel, big up the
Big
chat.
up Hawaii, man. Big up Hawaii.
Big up
Love
Hawaii.
and respect to you guys. It's all
And
good.
come back, my sister. Come back, my sister.
Come back to the fold, right?
Yeah,
So
come back.
the
No,
so
I
the
ain't coming back. I ain't gonna lie.
He said,
I
"Oh
can't,
no,
I
that's
can't.
not lying."
Yeah.
Yeah, come back. Come
But
back.
we gotta talk about the Canadians, the Somali Canadians. I mean, they're fucked.
Oh yeah, they're fucked, yeah.
Wallah,
Man, I
they're,
was
oh
talking about
my.
Finsbury Park and all of that. Look at Canada, bro.
Yeah.
But not even Canada.
But
I
let's
think
make-
Sweden takes the cake. I can't lie. When I seen the video of people peeing on each other, I'm like, nah, this is
Yeah, Sweden,
Ed.
Somali, Sweden. No.
Yeah.
people actually
What?
peed on each other and they're laughing. Me bro,
What
me
they
bro.
are,
And it's-
what they are killing themselves and that.
Huh?
The
Nah,
man
it's
in
like
Sweden
this,
moving like R. Kelly and that.
I don't even think R. Kelly, like, they done it like, you can see in the video, or like, you don't see a man's piece, you just see the stream. My man's on his knees and they're peeing on him. And it's snow, man. Like, how you peeing on the next man? And it's all snow and shit, man.
They don't care about the snow, man. Everything happens with the snow over here. I don't know
Like,
what's
how
going on with your community in
That's
Sweden, to
disgusting,
be honest,
wallah.
Abzilla.
Wallah, hey, look, when I was at Rinkeby
That
meeting
is
one of my
haram,
friends
wallah.
from England, he was there from it. He wasn't even Somali, he was from North Africa.
Mm.
I see all the I'm like, oh my days. Yeah. I would hate me too if I lived there. I can't lie.
Rinkeby is in the town of the Somalis still. But yeah. Mm.
It's all
You need
love.
to
It's
fix
all
it.
love. It's all love, man. It's all
Of
love,
course.
man. Now I see all of us in here and all of that. I said, you know what? I need to jump on the panel and all that and chat to my brothers and sisters and all of that. But big up everyone in here.
Big up, big
Jeds,
up.
everyone. Sarah, everyone, man.
Big up, man.
Everyone. Axum, everyone, man. Stopzilla. I
Big
Kemo,
up.
I see you, my brother. Big up, my broski.
You saying? Oh, there you go. You definitely see we can't hold the vibe.
Oh, for fuck's sake, don't encourage her in that.
Uh-huh.
What,
I'll
is
be
that
back
how long
later.
you lasted? Yeah?
No, everybody wants to jump off. That's the
All
thing.
of
Yeah, I
us
don't
had
know
to
what
why?
they're jumping off, man. I don't know what this. Come on, man. Like, you can't rely on the Somali or the East Africans. I can't just throw on all of us, man.
He's doing something.
See?
Let's share the blame equally.
No. Okay, no.
Don't
That's
worry,
what-
let me go and text Caleb.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
But yeah, I
There
told you
was-
about Jat, man. It's more of a chilling thing. Like they chill in the house. They kick everyone out the room. All the men, they kick everyone out the living room, and they just chilled all night, just chilling.
Who does that?
Mostly the men. So if you know, let's just say the men, the guy of the house just comes through. You know, at night time, you're just chilling. Just if kids want to chill in the living room, he'll tell them go upstairs. You know, just go anywhere else except the living room is allocated for that man himself. And
Okay,
even before,
yeah. You know what? That's kind of like me. Yeah, I'm kind of like that, man. Just move, man. Go away.
Yeah, but that's not fun though. I used to go to my cousin's house to like Saturday, Sunday, and then you're telling me on a Saturday I get shifted We go upstairs. We can't make that much noise. Like, what's the?
Yeah, man.
Man.
Go upstairs. Go in the bedroom, man. What do you think you got a bedroom for? Man, get in the
And I
bedroom,
hear
man.
that, but then the parents sleep here. Well, his mom's sleeping next door. We can't make, you know, all that. Just playing PlayStation. We can't even, you know, when you're playing FIFA, you like screaming and shit. But thank God this band, man. Fuck that shit.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man needs his space, man. Man needs his space. Kids are just gonna. The thing is, the trick is to be the type of parent where kids avoid being in the same room as you for too long because they know they're gonna end up getting sent to do something
Or
or
just
get
bagged up for no
lectured.
reason.
Or
Yeah.
do you know what I mean? You know.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
That's me, man. 'Cause, like, yeah, you want to be that guy that wants to be under your kids, under your parents' bum. And when your parent turns around and notices you, she got a job for you. Mum's got a job for you. Ah, yeah, you know what?
Yeah.
Did you do that thing that I asked you? Ah, now what are you gonna do? You're gonna try to sit there like a big man and watch TV? No, you can't. You've now got a job to do. Yeah, next time you learn, out of sight, out of mind.
That's true. But then when you're out there when you're outside and out of mind for too long, you get called downstairs. So you got to do a million things. So it's a balance. You have to balance it.
It's a balance. It's a balance. It's a balance.
But yeah, man. And for even the card thing, the person, I used to go to, you know, school in Wembley. The Somali guy that banned it, he used to come. He was initially working at our school. He used to ask my mom and all the Somali parents around our school, like, come down with us to, you know, 10 Downing Street. I'm trying to advocate for the banning for years and years and years. And initially, he actually done it, and now there's a hit on his head.
Do you think it's a good thing that he banned it?
No. As in, it was legal at a time, so everyone was eating off it. Big families were eating off it, but now it became Class C. Now everyone has to do it on illegally. Yeah. And there used to be like chill houses all around Halsden. I don't know, maybe in your area, West London, just like they'll turn a normal council house into a chill spot, into a restaurant tower, just for chewing.
Yeah, you just go there and chew it down. Yeah. You just go there and chew.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, I remember them still. I remember them.
They banned that shit now. I remember one getting raided in Halsden, man. I knew that them days were done. Shout out Mood Best, man. I know you're chewing.
Mood Best chewing. So there's a wasteman drug. It's a wasteman drug.
Is that what he says? Oh,
it says a wasteman drug.
Okay. Looks like the further it goes down generation, the less people are chewing. It is kind of a wasteman drug, man. Can't lie.
So Axel don't even want to chat to you no more. Sarah's gonna mute. Like, this is what I'm saying, man. This Horn Alliance, it's fake.
What's wrong with these people?
It's fake. Fake. And where did my Hawaii go, man? Hawaii, where you gone?
Pick up a 15-year-old.
Okay.
That's what she said. Yeah, she's probably listening.
Don't want him wandering around chewing.
Nah, you see, you're not chewing sticks, man. It's not sticks. It's leaves.
It's leaves. Yeah. Oh.
But if you talk about miswipe, that's a different thing. They are chewing on sticks.
Yeah. We chew sticks still. We chew sticks, but there's nothing psycho.
Pause.
All right.
Why is it pause to chew sticks?
Yeah, I don't know. What do you think? Do you like to chew on the wood too?
Oh, but he didn't say that.
I didn't say chewing on wood. I said chewing sticks.
Yeah, but sticks and wood is the same thing, though.
No, but the thing's called chewing stick. That's what it's called. We call it chewing stick or chew stick.
Yeah, fight back. So it's a good try. It was a good try.
Yeah, she tried it, but it just didn't work, man.
Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Cactus A. It's definitely a pause.
How is it a pause to say chewing stick?
But a stick is a wood.
Yeah, but I never said chewing wood.
But it's wood. It's wood.
But you have to add the wood.
No, but it is wood.
Nah.
Yes.
It's called, listen, they call it chewing stick. That's what they call chewing stick. That's the name of the actual item. It's not the motion, because really,
No, so, but the thing is a stick, though, right? And the stick is
it's
what?
called chewing stick. Google it.
But
Google it.
it is no.
It's
Yeah, but it
called
doesn't matter.
chewing
It's still a
stick.
wood.
That's what it's called. No.
We need VAR. Go on.
Yeah,
Max,
it's
I'm
called VAR. It's called chewing stick. That's what it's called.
Massive, yeah.
Yeah, because you're a wood collector. If I said chewing wood or sucking wood,
No. Don't try it. Wait.
Nah, you're not playing the pause game right. This is dead now. No. This is dead now.
So sticks is allowed, yeah? Chewing sticks is cool. Calm.
Chewing
Okay,
sticks.
what do you guys think in the
better.
chat, though?
What?
Huh? Well,
Yeah.
In the
So
chat, they're saying it's kind of a pause.
exactly.
Hang
You're
on,
my side.
that doesn't make
Pause.
no sense. Chewing stick is not a pause. Chewing wood is a pause. Collecting wood is a pause. Wood collector, pause.
Fire.
Ebony wood, pause.
Fire.
You know what I mean? Sitting on wood, pause.
Pause.
Sitting on a log, pause. Yeah? Chewing stick, it's not pause, bruv. You
It's
try it,
pause.
it's
See?
not working.
It's pause. Big
It's
up
not,
the
man.
chat. My chat
It's not.
family.
You know what they
Nah.
say, man? Sticks and stones may. I don't know how the rest goes. I can't lie.
Nah.
Break my bones.
Oh, yeah.
And none of you
So we
lot,
got
none
to
of
pause
you
that
lot
as well, I guess.
none of you lot ain't calling your penis a stick. None of you lot.
Well, people do say magic stick now, but he didn't say magic stick
people.
would.
Yeah, so if I said chewing magic stick, yeah,
Then that's a
that'd
pause.
be pause. Right.
I hear that, man. Nah, you lost Axum. I'm sorry, man.
Yeah.
Nah, I'm
bro.
not gonna lie. Axum won that, man. He's struggling.
Man, she never won that.
He's
Go back
struggling.
on pause, man. How you coming off pause for that? Stuff all out, man. How you coming off pause for that? Go back.
The stick is just a malnutrition piece of wood. It's just a more malnutrition one.
Nah, please, Sarah. What are you doing?
An underfed piece of wood, but let me just shut up.
Yeah, please do, shush.
Yeah, who is this for?
This is outrageous, man.
Chipper.
I can't
Can I
lie.
just say, anytime men are putting sticks in their mouth, there's definitely a pause.
Thank you. Even Maddie agrees, man.
Really, you look gonna. No, wait.
You're not
One
gonna
second.
agree with him.
You look. Listen. If you lot had integrity, as soon as Schiffer agreed with you, you should say, "You know what, Jeds, you're right." And you know it's true as well. As soon
Hold
as
on.
Schiffer was the one that came to co-sign it. I'll take it.
Hold on. Can I just say, yeah, the worst type of sticks you could put in your mouth are chicken sticks and
You're doing
fish
that thing again,
sticks.
man. You're doing that thing. It's gonna go
Fish sticks. You won't go stop.
and then we're gonna get doing that thing.
See,
this
is what you
Shooting
get.
chicken sticks and fish sticks. Then yeah.
Whoa.
I beg.
You see, this is the guys on your team.
He just keeps going and
No, we're not talking about teams, bro, but we're just saying, innit? It sticks is
Nah,
pause.
Nah, he was part of the chat, innit? The chat agreed with you, so he's part of the chat.
the whole chat.
That agreed with you.
The whole chat agrees with me.
What kind of
See?
sticks are we
Just
talking?
take the L, Jedi.
No,
Yeah, there's
I'm not
different
taking- I'm
types
not
of
taking the
sticks,
L,
man.
That's
Nah, that's not L,
Once,
man.
just
That's
allow
Yeah, you
it.
got
I
chicken
have
sticks,
W.
fish
I had
sticks,
the W.
Nah,
now.
I'm not taking that one. I'm not taking-
chocolate
I'm not
sticks, sugar sticks.
sugar sticks.
I'm doing too much, man. This is
Now
too,
all
like,
of a sudden,
detailed now.
nah. It's not working, bro.
But
Yeah,
it's a
double-ended sticks that are. Hey, pause.
Whoa.
Double-ended sticks.
Stop.
Whoa, we're not doing that. We're not doing that.
I genuinely don't believe it's working how you want it to work. But cool, man. I hear you. Nice try.
No, but just you said, do you think men? Do you
As soon
think?
as Schiffer jumped on to co-sign, you lot should have said, you know what? All right, it's cool.
Nah, man, it's getting sticky out there for them, man. It's getting sticky.
Common sense says it need a cosign.
It's getting sticky.
Common sense don't need a cosign.
If I said it's getting sticky.
Sticky with it, yeah. Sticky with it. Hi, Angelina.
Oh, my chest was hurting
Big up,
listening
big up.
to this show, I'm not gonna lie.
Welcome to the madness.
Big up, everyone.
Big up, man.
Well, what
One
man
more.
calls the thing a stick? They don't, though, do they?
What's
What? Huh?
You
Is
said
it?
that men can call them. The thing is What's it called? Stick?
What?
You just said
Like, let's be fucking functional adults and move on.
Yeah, what the hell was she saying?
It's not acceptable now, man.
you said what man called them their things sticks, right?
I told you I'm malnutritional, man. Not getting fed.
I don't know. Listen,
You can't just
man,
cause the whole of
I'm
East
out,
Africa
man.
like that.
You lot, listen. You lot are more pausey now. Like you lot continuing this.
No,
lot
but
are
you were
sounding
the
more
one who said
pausey.
it though. Like, don't
This is
put
sounding-
it
Yeah,
on
but
me.
You're
stick
sounding more
is not
pausey.
worthy of posing, man. We
It's
have
not,
to be.
man. You're trying to. You're really trying, but it's not.
Word stop Zilla.
Come on, she's trying to
It's
stick
not
it to the
definitely
man.
not worthy. I can't lie.
For fuck's sake.
It's not worthy.
Nah. Sorry, man. Sorry. Like I said, man. The minute you got Shipper on your team when it comes to the conversation, I win. And I know you feel it as well. I know you feel it. God, this is dead. Stick to stinks, Shipper.
Because bad songs will be paused. Like, you know, in the drill song, they say, pass me the stick. So is that pause?
Yeah,
It sounds a bit pausey still.
It doesn't, man. You just lost. It don't, bro.
Someone
You just lost.
said,
You have to clarify what the
You know what, yeah? And you know what? And let me just add this. I grew up in the era where a stick was a gun.
Exactly.
So
still is, isn't it? It still is. Sorry, guys.
right, you get me. So I just not really. I'm not getting
No,
that.
but he said stick, like
and
stick
dick.
you put
No.
in your mouth, stick. You
Stick
know?
and dick. It's not working. It's called a chewing stick. It's not. It's just not working.
Yeah, people ain't chewing their guns.
It's not working.
People ain't out here chewing their
No,
guns.
but it's just like saying chewing
They don't
wood.
put guns in
It's
the
the same thing.
Chewing what? It's not like
Well,
saying.
chewing wood.
Hold on.
Crazy.
Wait. Let me just say this. If you
Once you
said,
said chewing,
them,
modified
Zidane.
if you
that.
said,
God, I
wait,
don't get
if
it,
you
you know?
said, if you said chewing wood, I would be like, pause. But it just doesn't work with chewing stick. Now,
No,
what
but
you're saying is a stick.
you're chewing a branch of a wood, yeah?
The stick is made out of wood, and that's just like it's just dead logic. It don't work. The game don't work like
There's
that.
somebody out there that chews the wood, man.
I'm not involved. Sarah,
that's
you're clearly home alone tonight. I don't know what you're doing.
That's a word.
I don't know what's going on with you.
There's somebody out there. So
I get better from you.
that person out there will understand your
do
statement.
what?
Do something else.
Man's getting frustrated. Look at him.
You are killing me. I can't believe it.
Look, can I just say, nothing don't sound good
Not
about a
involved
stick
in
in the
it. I don't
mouth.
really know what wood is.
Pause.
I've never seen
You
a wood.
don't know. You don't know. You don't know.
I live in a wood-free area. Plants don't even grow in my area.
Wow.
Okay, so why does 50 Cent say, I got the magic stick, huh?
Who's gay?
Shut up.
Because he was out there fiddling. What's
He
that
got
other
the
one?
magic stick. He's a love doctor.
Olivia.
He's a
No.
love doctor. Yeah.
No, Soldier Boy. He was fiddling Soldier Boy.
Oh,
He
man.
turned out Soldier Boy, didn't he?
Boy, I don't know.
I don't know what's going
I
on
don't
there. I don't know what's going on there.
Leave it.
Sticks and stones. Sticks and stones.
Just saying, innit? Let's carry on.
Yeah, you lot carry on. Yeah.
Let's just leave this talk, man. This is
I
disgusting.
think so.
Fucking
I think live in stick.
Let's be adults.
IFF, you lot are begging it, man.
Where does the stick come from, though? Let's be honest.
From a tree, from a wood. See?
Pause.
This is dead, man.
Fucking
This is dead, man.
The stick come from wood.
I'm asking you lot to have a little bit of pride in your pause game, but you obviously don't. Anything.
Is there even
You're
a
gonna
pause
end
game
up
at
like
this point?
Schiffer.
Like, the whole
You lot go
language
down
is
this route. Go down this route. You're gonna end up like Schiffer, just saying stupidness.
Sound like a stick in the woods.
See? See?
Yeah, that was dumb. That was fucking dumb.
He really thought he was doing something, you know?
Yeah, I know.
It's funny, though. What?
This one, you're a madman.
It's provocative.
Provocative.
I did have something. What was it? Let me have a look.
What happened to the rest of the East African brothers?
They fled.
And
What
sisters.
you on their head, man?
They fled.
They went to go and buy some stick.
That was a good one, too. You did one there.
Sounds like they'll be taking stick for this for weeks.
Easy please today, Sarah. I'm disappointed in you. That was not a good one. It weren't. You're lying to the man.
That's a good one.
That was a good one. It wasn't a good one.
What, they'll be taking stick for this for weeks? That was a good...
They've gone to buy some stick, and that was a good one, Sarah. What's happened to you?
He sounds so disappointed in you, man.
I know. He's proper
Like,
upset.
me.
Proper upset.
Had a long day today. I'm tired.
Man.
That weren't that bad though. Like, come on, man. Like, that
Yeah,
weren't-
man. For Schiffer, that was, you know what I mean? That was the level, that was the C. That
You
was
don't
like,
actually make me sick, man.
Bro, man was talking about wait. Man was talking about them fucking doing the Chad stick or whatever the fuck it's called. And then they left. Schiffer said they went to go buy some stick. Why can't that be funny?
Yeah, why can't it be funny, Jedi?
The word called Chad stick is the leaves that they chew. No one once said cat stick or anything like that. So you just made that up.
What are you talking about?
Yeah,
I bet he's driving.
You're bleeding out, man. Just fall back.
I know you're.
I bet they're driving together as well.
Hold on, wait, 1 second.
I told you I got the win.
1 second. No one mentioned chewing cat stick. No one mentioned that. That was never once said.
Today.
Cat is a leaf.
Today.
So you're saying that they're going to buy the stick, but the stick, like cat, is not even on a stick, cuz.
What?
What is cat stick? Pause.
On a stick. What do you mean? Why do you keep saying what? Like I'm not talking English.
Bro, calm down, bro. Bro, relax.
It's a leaf. I'm calm, bro.
You sound a bit angry over there, cuz. Like, chill, bro.
It's a leaf. It's
chill,
a leaf,
bro. Chill. When the Marleys in the end, they used to call it. They used to call it Chad stick, bro.
1 second.
No. I'm telling you what man used to call it. They're Marleys, bro. So I'm gonna listen to what they say.
Let me finish my sentence.
I don't care, bro.
They used to call it cat stick
because it did not link to cat in any way, shape, or form.
I'll stop crying, man. Allow it, man. Just take up with them. Do what you got to do. Do what you got to do, man. Do what you got to do, man.
It's the truth.
Do what you got to do, man.
No, you said something that don't make no sense.
What do you mean I said something that don't make no sense? I've heard Marleys call it that, bruv. They've called it Chad stick, fam. They've called it Chad stick.
You heard
Marleys call it maybe. It's not no man made it up.
Hold on, wait. What have you heard Marleys call it?
Chad stick. Chad stick. Yes.
Chad stick, yeah?
Yes.
All right, cool. Any Somalis ever heard any other Somali call it Chad stick?
Right? I thought he said chapstick for a minute there.
What the fuck is Chad, bro?
Certain Marleys, the same shit they used to chew, man used to call that Chad.
Chad?
Yes, Chad. That's another name for it.
Chapstick.
Any Somalis vouching for this?
And you're putting chapstick in your mouth?
Everything,
any Somalis?
Unfortunately, you don't know everything.
Chapstick?
Who's putting chapstick in their mouth?
I don't know about that, bro. I know, man.
Anyway, back to what I said. So, anyway. Right, you fucking made me forget what I was fucking saying, bro.
Yeah, shut the fuck up. That's what
why are you getting upset? Stop bleeding, man.
You need to
crying and that. Getting upset, bro, because you're chewing stick. Allow it, man.
That's what you need to do.
Allow it, man. Man was chewing stick. Man had stick in his mouth, and now he's getting upset with everyone else.
Pause.
It's dead.
Deal with
I stop Zilla. If you're driving to get,
even trying to make the stick sound like dick is you.
What do
just
you mean
following,
stick, bro? If you got dick on your mind, cause that's you, bro. I don't know what you're talking about.
I said stick.
I'm just saying it. Man said he had stick in his mouth. Innit? I'm just saying it.
What does that mean? What does that mean?
You told me, bro.
What does that mean?
You told me.
What does that mean?
I don't know. I really don't know.
I said Africans do chewing stick because we were talking about mishwak.
Okay.
And I said Africans do chewing stick. No one said man had stick in their mouth.
Okay.
That's another game thing your brain told you.
Okay. So when you're chewing the stick, so how do you chew the stick, bro?
You don't actually really.
How do you chew the stick, bro?
You don't actually chew it. The frayed end of it, you use that to brush your teeth with, basically. And you bite off the strips at the end so that it's frayed. You don't actually chew it.
So you bit the stick.
Hmm?
You not hear how dry it is.
Bro, I'm listening to what you're saying.
I'm listening to what you're saying. Nah, bro. Bro, you sound like Schiffer. You've inherited.
I'm just,
you've been
I'm
possessed by
listening to what you're
Schiffer.
saying. I'm repeating what you're
And
saying.
you know when Schiffer makes the dead jokes, and you're like,
Alright, cuz, no beef, cuz, no beef, no beef, cuz, no beef.
You know when Schiffer makes the dead jokes, and you think, rah, Schiffer, you start to sound gay.
You like my dead jokes the best.
This is what's happening to you, Cellini, right now.
No beef, cuz, no beef.
You be crying for me to make dead jokes sometimes, man. Like Shipper, come back with some dead jokes for us, man.
Nah. I've never once said that. I've never asked for your dead gay jokes. You know what I mean?
Can I just say as well, stop Zilla. If you're driving out there, bro, don't be driving stick, man. Make sure you got automatic. Pause.
Yeah. Cellini, you and Sarah are supposed to be bending up to that and Axum. This is your guy. I'm gonna leave you with him. Furthermore.
Stop crying, man.
This is you lot entertainment. You get me? Hold that, man. Chat to him, Axum.
No, man. I have the win over you. Give thanks. Just hold the L.
What?
It's a pause. Yeah, it's a pause.
Nothing. You got
sometimes you just got to stick and move, man. Stick and move.
Shit for shut up now.
Sticking it to first.
Enough now. Enough now.
Yeah.
I need some food. Yeah.
Yeah, you lot entertain yourselves then, man. What the fuck do you want me to do? The fuck?
Listen, Igbo.
Big up to Mag, man. He's a real artist. He don't just draw stick, man. Pause.
Yeah, you dragging this out now, Shiffer.
I'm gonna stick it in reverse.
You put lava, man, lava.
We are there.
Stick it in reverse.
Let the joke die out, man. What are you doing, man? Let the joke slowly die out, and let's just move on with our lives, guys.
I know, bro. I know. It's my ADHD, man.
Yeah, it's the veil, right?
And my CDFG as well. My CDFG is kind of, yeah.
Because this is what you lot deserve. This is what you lot deserve. You don't deserve Schiffer. You've gassed him up, making him think he's done something. Now look at him.
I did do something though.
Everyone,
you stop something instead of be happy about Jets, man.
Yeah.
What you say? What did?
What the heck?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, you just can talk actually.
What?
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. The stick don't sound as bad as the banana, but
Snake. Stop.
yeah,
You can't let this go, boy.
it's still hot. It's still hot though.
So what is happening in the world? Like I feel like, yeah.
Yeah, you lot are doing the most, Sarah, right now for Ethiopia.
What's that?
You probably don't want to let this Ethiopian, Eritrean, Somalian thing go. Axel.
Sometimes, yeah, that's what
Kind of
we're
heard
doing.
you, like,
We are the main topic in East Africa. Man.
Sitting on your chest, innit, Axel? Mad.
It is what it is.
Yeah, because I'm afraid of the war popping up because of these not trying to say that they are legit in the northern part of Somalia. Like, this is madness. I'm
how do people have been Abby?
Do you know the best thing about Ethiopia?
No.
They go on like they're good, but they're really bad. So imagine it was Ethiopians came to Jamaica and influenced us with bunning weed and ganja man behavior, you know? So imagine what they was up to.
No.
And then they want to call us bad breed.
You influence. No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that.
You like that one, isn't it?
You influence yourself to do that. Then you attached yourselves to the Orthodox Christian religion in Ethiopia and repackaged it. And then there was Rastafarianism. That's got nothing to do with us. We don't smoke weed in my country.
All right. Are you telling me that Orthodox Ethiopian Christians were not going to Jamaica and burning down the place?
We don't smoke weed in my country.
Yeah.
We already know Sarah's a liar about it anyway.
Lion.
It's
lion.
Hold on, let me say this one more time. It's not culturally accepted amongst Orthodox Christians to burn weed. It's just not.
But you guys taught us.
No, we
Right,
never.
wait,
We don't do it in
You did.
One second.
People do it, but it's not culturally accepted.
Wait. You saying that then we can say they don't smoke weed in Jamaica or Nigeria because it's not accepted by the mainstream religions there either.
Okay, that's true. That you can say that. Okay, let's rephrase.
Right, so you got bun weed. Listen, Ethiopians be bunning.
There's definitely weed. I'm not saying there's no weed. Of course, there's weed, but
yeah.
Just talk about culturally, innit? It's a very orthodox Christian.
I ain't gonna lie. I heard you lot grow some. I heard you lot grow some decent weed up in the mountains. Though. Still, I can't.
Yeah.
So, of course, 100% there's weed up there, man.
Weed in Shashamane.
I'm just saying, like, you're not gonna get high five from the auntie. You're gonna get side eye. Just let you know.
Now, them man there that smoke weed in Jamaica, the real weed man. They got Ethiopian flags. I'm telling you, man. When they man singing them tunes, like, and the ganja planter, he's wearing a whole Ethiopian flag. I'm telling you.
but then again, to be fair, we are more like, I feel like society everywhere across the world is more accepting of harsher, more dangerous drugs than weed. Like, I'd rather someone said to me, "I'm using weed for medicinal purposes," than be fucking doing half of the drugs they're prescribing. Do you know what I mean? So, yeah, 100%. So it's a bit of a. I mean, you can't keep it balanced.
I think Ethiopia's got one of the biggest influences over Jamaica. It's kind of like the Greeks with Ethiopians.
That's cool though. Jamaicans and us are cool. Like, yeah, we got a little.
Shit, like, what are you trying to do here, bro?
No, because they got a lot of Greek influence, isn't it, historically in Ethiopia?
No, it sounds a bit bum licky.
What you're not gonna do is try to little sneak.
Look, the coalition is broke up already. Look.
I had to throw a sneak attack in there. Come on, man. We got started.
Look, your little coalition broke up now.
What's wrong with you, lot?
To be fair, there was no.
You are full of batty stick, man.
It was. Also, so stick is Batmanism. Okay. Whoa. It took him a while, but he's got there eventually.
He's there. He's back to Batmanism,
man. West Africans, they don't really bum weed. What the fuck?
What?
No, Africans be bunning the most weed. I know some Africans. Listen, my African friend said to me, I like when the paper goes black.
No, wait. Facts,
no, that's evil, man.
Are you gonna put that on the screen? Put it on the screen. We need
no. What for?
Yes.
No.
We're not putting that kind of stuff.
You know what? I thought I was so tired. I was seeing things. I had to look at it 4 times. West Africa, they
you know
why does Morocco what they do in Morocco? Like, what do you guys do?
Why does Morocco think he's the expert on West Africans and shit though? He's always telling
because North Africans are really the ones bumming weed.
Yeah, Moroccans are the worst for weed. They are the worst. Them man are like scoundrels with weed. You can't even trust them around the spit.
Scoundrels.
You can't even trust them around the spit. They have to hide it.
Yeah, I'm gonna say Axum.
Yeah.
Obviously, you're saying bunning weed, but I'm gonna say hashish.
Yeah.
But like, obviously, it is the same. It's the same thing, really, isn't it?
It's
the same thing, really.
It's marijuana.
Yeah.
Yeah, but yeah, they bun a load of ash. They love ash still.
Yeah.
I love ash, and ash is bad. I love ash too. Ash is sick. Ain't nothing wrong with that, bro.
I don't like the smell of the brown shit, man. Ew. I really don't like the smell of it. Like, I really don't like hashish.
But Axum, you chew tobacco and then put it back into a tin.
I don't chew tobacco. I don't chew.
Yes, you do.
Indians. They're not Indian.
No, listen.
No. You don't chew it. No, oh my God, it's even worse. No, Sarah, it's even worse. She don't chew it. She just rests it on her gum.
What you do snooze accent? Oh my God.
No, I agree with Axum. The worst place in the world to get food from is India. I see one thing online, the Indian man's using his toenail, using his toenail to clean chicken. I said, yo.
Wait, Axum, what in the legal height are you doing? Chewing snooze, bruv?
It's not chewing snooze. It's just like
whatever it is, man. Chewing it, whatever, however you consume.
Put it under your lip, yeah. Why did you stitch me out like that, Jedi?
She does.
Yeah, go mute now.
Was you really chewing grass like a horse? You weren't chewing grass.
No. But
don't do
no,
that.
but for real though, the smell of hashish is disgusting, especially brown shit. Like it does smell like shit.
Nah, you got the wrong one. You got the wrong one. You need to get the grey hash. You
Yeah.
see that one there? It
Sounds
smells
like you got the
bubble
heroin
gum.
one.
Yeah, that
No,
one's the
no,
crack
no,
one
no.
you
The
got. Yeah, that
dark
one.
brown fucking cake, yeah? Nah. It smells
Sounds like you got the budge one. Right.
Yeah, that's the bug one. You don't want that one. You don't want the henna. You want the real hash.
She's smoking.
Yeah, you don't want that henna, man.
No, Cactus Day, I don't spit it out. You don't get it. It's news. Like, it's news, man.
Hey, listen, I'm not even going to tell you what I've just been shown. I'm not even going to reveal it. That's wrong. Take that off the screen. Anyway, like I was saying, if you chew the cud, or not the cud, what's it called? The tobacco, you got stank breath. You have to be careful with that stuff. I know someone who's chewed the tobacco before, and they had stank breath and that brown stuff on their teeth.
People in East London.
Yeah, that stuff is crazy. It's like coffee. Coffee gives you stank breath as well. Anyone who drinks coffee, you got stank breath every time you drink that. Let's be honest. Ain't that right, Zalini?
Yeah.
You know that would make sense. You know that would make sense if I drank hot drinks like that, but I really don't. And as well, you see that coffee thing. You don't put me off coffee from early, bro. One of my teachers.
Yeah, come on. Bro, those are the worst ones.
You know that stained coffee cup, like severely stained. It's had years of coffee in it. Yeah, it's one of them. Just put me off, bro.
Yeah, it was the teachers that put me off it still.
Big up.
Yeah, coffee will give you doo-doo breath if you drink too much of that through the day. You have to walk with a toothbrush if you're gonna drink stuff like that.
And then close ones. I've had enough. Who are you to be having? You've had enough coffee.
Hi, Mag.
Big up, Axum.
Hey, Mag.
How are we today, Mag?
I'm good, man. I'm just here. You get me? Just saying Gwarn and hi to you guys. I come in peace.
Big up, man. Big up.
No.
You see, you already taking piss.
Started already, you know.
You already taking fucking piss.
Started already.
No, Sarah, I like Mag, man.
Why?
Please.
No, she don't. It's not about like with Sarah. If you've noticed,
Mag, we're friends.
If you've noticed with Sarah, it's not.
Like you're clearly moving. Like you ain't heard him take it up a couple optics today, Sarah.
Yeah,
don't take the piss, bro. Don't take the piss.
Doing that same old toxic Sarah bullshit that she likes to do.
Mag, we're
friends.
Nah, she wants smoke. She wants smoke.
I know she's not getting it from me.
You're on your own, Sarah.
Like, you know what's she reminds me of my mum.
Mag, stop being violent. Stop being violent.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Mags don't do violence. You don't hear how Mags put on his soft voice. You know, Mags, he's a big, tall guy. You know, if he really turned on his real voice, you hear the deepness come out. That's when you know he's vexed.
Please use your funny voice.
Yeah, that's when you know he's vexed, when you hear the deep voice.
Nah, she's violating you, Mag.
You need to chill, Sarah.
Mag, can you use your kind voice, please?
We'll take a back seat.
Big up, Mag.
Big up, gents.
Yeah, I got nothing to do with these.
I'm joking. Big up, man. Big up, man.
Big up,
she should. I Mag.
Sorry, I just.
Well, she
Mag.
send you a photo.
Voice, man.
I Mag.
You know what, yeah, bro? It's a fantastic thing. Use it to your leverage. It's good to
She
be
send
calm
you a photo. Don't lie.
and violent. Huh?
You got pranked.
She forgot what? I'm scared of anything she relates to. Like,
what did Schiffer say? Hold on, say that again. Nah, I didn't hear that.
No, because you was talking stature before, so I was saying, what did Schiffer send Sarah a photo? Because she's.
Oh, come on, man. Come on, man. Why you going there, man?
Apologize for the fuckery he said the last time he was on here.
All right, I'm sorry. I apologize. Do you feel better?
What are you apologizing for, though? You don't even know, do you?
I'm apologizing. I'm apologizing for the sake of your feelings.
You're going to apologize, yeah, for saying the creator masturbates. That's what you said.
Oh wow!
Did I actually say that?
You said you are like, yeah, you did.
What was the actual words I used?
Yeah, we're gonna do it. Just had my cup of tea, and I'm here for it. So
I know what she's talking about. I know what she's talking about.
I remember.
Shut up, man. This is Igbo doing that.
Who are you talking to?
You. Move out of the way. Let me just get my apology. We can move on. Go on, Shifa.
He ain't gonna apologize.
He will. Say sorry, Shifa.
All right, go ahead.
Shifa, you've been into two car accidents. What do you think that was?
Look, because I don't believe in hurting people's feelings or being disrespectful.
Literally.
Or misinterpreting. Look, I had car accidents before that too. Look, I had car accidents before that too. It's not a big deal. The point is, your feelings was obviously hurt, so I want to apologize for that first, because I didn't really set out in my day to hurt your feelings. And as far as what I said, I'm gonna remember what I said properly. I'm gonna remember saying that we was asking questions about the creator showing himself signs, and because no one wanted to explain what showing signs was, I did make an interpretation that I said, what is showing signs? What is he flipping, tossing himself for? So that was more of a question than a statement.
And I didn't even know what that was. I googled it. And
Disrespect.
It was more of a question than a statement, but I do agree that it is quite disrespectful. So I apologize.
Thank you very much. We can move on now. Big up, Shifa. We can move on now. Carry on.
Schiffer weighed up his options quickly.
No. He had a little slip of the tongue and he cleaned it up. And now we're back to
your tongue slip, Schiffer.
No, I never had a slip of the tongue. I said something that was disrespectful. No, I said something disrespectful. Let's clean up that wording. Let's clean that wording right up. But we all say disrespectful things sometimes, man.
Nah,
I'm not the only one who's ever said something.
You never said nothing like that. You apologize. We can move on.
Real talk,
Yeah.
bro. Real talk. No one ain't saying. That's crazy. That's crazy.
You ain't done that.
Yeah, you have, man.
Nah, I've never done anything like that.
Stop lying, man. You said worse.
You don't know me, man. Like, I can be disrespectful, but I don't. There's certain things I don't say because I don't want to. It's not because I'm holding myself back or these ain't. I don't say shit like that.
I say things to get a reaction out of people. So if I thought that it was gonna be shocking at the time or alarming, I may have said it to alarm you. So it wasn't intentional.
What's in your batty in the sink?
Malicious.
You said that to alarm
you. It wasn't malicious.
Yeah,
it wasn't malicious. But you know what? It was alarming.
Don't give him that fire exit, Zellini, because he's gonna be giving him that fire exit.
You have to give me the fire exit because I say alarming things. Look, I'm the person who makes it exciting sometimes.
Right.
No, but but just remember you're on the internet. Like, just do keep that in mind. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, but no one ain't taking that shit seriously, man.
Where you are.
Come on, when we're trolling, like we have to identify the trolling to the real conversation.
No. Yeah, but doesn't matter.
Let's separate a bit.
The backhand slap for a troll is the same as a backhand slap for someone who wasn't trolling. The feeling is the same. The pain is the same. So it's better not to cross certain lines for your own self as well. You know what I mean? The world's crazy, man.
I hear you.
I hear you.
By the end of the day, look, I said what I said. I apologize. But for you women out there, especially the ones with vibrators, you guys are certified wankers. Let's be honest. So you're there talking to me, but then you're using your wanking hand with your vibrator. Listen.
How did you even get to this? How did you switch it like that? Like, what?
I want to know, what part of Jamaica are you from, bro? Like, who are we handing this L to? Because
well, we have two Jamaicans on the panel right now, Sarah. You choose.
What did you even say?
Why don't you listen when people tell you about doing this stuff, Axel? Like, you proper take the light.
I don't know. You just keep wingmanning. You keep wingmanning for this Ethiopian, and she don't want you.
And then when man starts to kick your fucking head in, you start crying, Sarah,
Now, Janessa has to come back because I can't be involved in such.
Oh, do you know what, Axum? I did actually have a question for you, Sister Axum, actually, because I was watching this video, actually. It wasn't someone that I know, actually. It was just watching this video. It's talking about like germs and dirt and, you know, people with OCD and, you know, you need a certain amount of germs and to interact with a certain amount of bacteria in order to really be healthy. So do you feel that that's true? I'd like to know your opinion because you're a scientist and you're buffing and big brain and all of that. Could you give us some?
You're buff.
Buffing.
what are you trying to say, Jedediah? But
Yeah, I was
yeah.
just saying, you're definitely not buff. But yeah, Karen.
Oh, shush your face. Yeah, keep them out. Yeah, you keep coughing over there, and you
You know, bro, the smoke went.
Smoke found a new entrance in it. Like, oh shit.
Yeah, pause. Yeah, cause
new entrance. Like, nah, you guys. You know.
Nah. Yeah, listen. You lot
I
just
want
watch
her
what
to
you
answer.
see.
I want her to answer because I felt like it was kind of an excuse for people to live dirty while they don't clean their yard and they don't wash out their things properly. But
No.
then the man was saying that.
No. Shifa. It's
Go on, talk
different.
to
Yeah,
me.
obviously you need to be able to be out in the wilderness, get some dirt on, get some bacteria that's supposed to be on your body, get immune to it, accepting it, and blah 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 blah. Then there are people who are dirty, right? Like full blown dirty. Yeah, they just nasty. They're just
Okay.
nasty. Big difference. Big difference. But of course, you need to expose yourself to bacteria, so you're not
So,
gonna get
one
ill.
more question. You know the
Mm,
people who are dirty, they are nasty. Do
mm.
they have a better chance at surviving than we do who are not dirty? Because they're taking in more viruses and more bacteria and X, Y, Z. Talk to me.
Boy, I mean, yeah, if you've been dirty for a long time, yeah, your system will get
Why
used
do
to
you
it.
say
You know what I
dirty?
mean? Dirty. Yeah. Your body will get used to it, right?
Some of the things
So
that they call OCD is just basic cleanliness. It's just people are so dirty, they've actually given it a medical condition. So no,
I
it's
got
not
predictions.
justified. I don't
I
believe
got
in
predictions.
OCD.
she was dying to say that. You know?
Yeah, I know.
Dying.
Yeah, sorry. Sorry.
My
Yeah,
That was a good statement.
my prediction is there's gonna be Jamo Ifio conflict before the end of the evening. Cause I just feel there's some tensions.
No,
where
no.
did you see that?
This is to his earlier comment. He said something about OCD or whatever. I was just saying the term
Alright.
OCD is just a new age medical term for dirty people. Like, just be clean. And yes, your countertop should be clean. And yes, everything should be straight. It just should be, okay? I don't know what parents read you guys.
I mean, no. I disagree, right? And there's reasons why I disagree. I think there's a level of cleanliness that I think standardly you would maintain if you follow your cultural practices. But I do think that the UK, Western society, has gone OCD, and in their quest for OCD, it's taken them to the point where washing a chicken is dirty, using a flannel is dirty.
Okay. I get you.
They got nuts now.
That's fair.
Right?
That's fair.
So it's like, oh, if you wash a chicken, they're telling you you're spreading dirt, you're spreading bacteria.
Yeah, that's silly.
So it's like it's
That's
gone
the
to
most
some next
dumbest
level.
thing I ever heard. Yeah, but continue.
It's actually
They
backwards.
say the same about flannels, sponges, anything.
Yeah, I get you
know?
now, 100%. Okay, from that angle, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just thinking about being tidy and clean is a good thing, innit? It shouldn't. Yeah, allow it.
Yeah. Being tidy and clean is a good thing.
It's just, even for your mind, it changes your mind. Like, if you're going through something, just clean your house, bruv. It does a lot.
It
After a
calms
good
you
clean,
down.
It's a beautiful feeling. You're tired. But
Yes.
Do you know what got me thinking though? Yeah, when I was watching this little video, it was on YouTube to be fair, and I was thinking like, is that how these men like, you know, what's it, Bear Grylls and the man? Is that why they survive? Like they're drinking urine and eating tea and stuff and just doing weird stuff. I don't know, guys.
Where's that?
Bear Grylls. You don't know about Bear Grylls? Oh Lord, you need to learn about Bear Grylls,
There's a
man.
lot of things.
He's doing the most.
Yeah, but there's also a lot of that stage, fam. There's also a lot of that stage.
Thank you. Like, there's a stage element, and there's also a survival element. Like, he's not showing you. He's not showing you how it will run his belly afterwards. He's just showing you that it is possible to eat it and get proper nutrients.
Yeah, you do the most.
We found this raw skunk without any fire. We're gonna eat it. It's like, brother, all right, cool. Say that. Yeah,
but that's how you get Lyme disease, and Lyme disease is not.
No. I tell you, the one that took the biscuit is where my man slept inside the camel. I said,
yeah, mad.
That would have pissed Axum off, you know, if she saw
it.
Hold on.
Yeah, there's stuff going on.
Wait. What?
Some survival stuff that's serious. It's serious.
I don't know about this episode. What do you mean slept in the camel?
Slept in a camel?
Are you asking for real?
Yeah, no, seriously, that this is new to me. Like, what the fuck?
Oh yeah, no. So basically, he's in the desert or whatever. He's come across a dead camel, and he's like, yeah, perfect. So my man cuts open the camel, and he's talking about organs that you can remove. Then I think one of you lot tell me if I'm wrong. He tried to locate the water sac in the camel.
Yeah, basically.
Right, yeah.
What, for a pillow?
No, the water sac, because it's going to be filled with water, in it.
Yeah.
Right?
It just sounds like a pause because you said sack, but yeah, the
and
water
then,
sack.
why do I have to say pause for saying
No, it just sounds like one because you said sack. Because there was a sack in there.
Anyway, continue, fam. Continue. Go on.
That's not a pause. That's not a
Please
pause.
help me, man.
Yeah. No. That's not a pause. That's not a pause. We get you, Jets. We get you. Continue.
And then basically, anyway, long story short, he basically guts the fucking the camel and crawls inside and says, "Yeah, this will keep man warm for the night."
Yeah, this is me.
It's mad. It's disgusting.
The disrespect to the animal. No way.
The animal was dead.
I don't give a fuck. You have to respect life and dead.
It's dead though. It's dead.
Wait. You have wait. You have to respect life and death. There's a dead camel. I'm trying to stay alive.
You can't live by
using the camel, and you're talking about respect.
Dig a fucking hole in the sand just to be alive, man. About going into a camel's body.
Packed with goose and dog.
He's contaminated for life. He's contaminated for life, bro.
Desert and he decides to sleeping in a camel.
There's maggots in there.
I'm done. I'm actually done with life.
Over something I don't get. What are you protesting over?
Why would you do that though? I don't get it.
There's 25 geese in your hood alone. Pause. Ask them.
I don't understand though. How did he come up with this idea? That's what I want to know. What?
It's cold outside at night. Inside the camel is going to be like sheltered from the elements. It makes sense. I can't lie to you.
It's nasty, but it does make sense. He's right. It does make sense, but it's nasty.
I asked him. Have you ever seen the film? What's it called with Leonardo DiCaprio? The Revenant. Have you ever seen that?
No.
Yeah, The Revenant.
Well, go watch that film and then come back and tell it it's stupid.
That film's fucked.
I feel hurt, you know. I just this doesn't. Yeah, this doesn't sit well.
So if it was a bear and it was a camel,
hold on. Not long ago, we talking about like mad shit that happened to West Africans. You didn't react like this, so you really feel affiliated to the camel.
I love camels, you know.
We can tell.
So if it was a giraffe, so if it was a wildebeest or a giraffe and it weren't a camel, you wouldn't feel the same way.
Probably not. The camel's a more national animal, man. I love them.
Oh, spirit animal. It says spirit animal. Look.
Oh my God, what are we doing?
Sis, don't tell me that Jay-Z's your spirit animal, man.
Crazy and deranged.
Why you gonna do this to yourself?
I said Joe Camel, you know.
Hector is cut from a different cloth, chinchilla.
Oh shit!
It's gone too far.
No,
yes,
I don't eat kapsa like that, Rehan. Shush your face. And no.
What's kabsa still?
So it's an Arabic rice type of thing, like jollof rice, but for Arabs.
All right. Has it got camel meat in it?
Yeah.
Sorry, Mag. Red card for you for even letting her say like jollof rice, but for Arabs. What the fuck are you talking about?
What do you mean red card for me? I'm not food police.
No, I'm just saying. You just getting a red card.
I've had that shit like 6 times in my life.
She made that claim fast. She made that claim real quick.
Like, if it's cooked down with spice and tomato.
He was like, yeah. Gallop over here, baby.
Like, back your talk because it isn't to me.
Yeah.
Is he like jollof or not? Or were you just trying to draw people in?
No. It's kind of like jollof. Yeah.
Kind of.
Yeah,
kind of. All right. Just stretch now.
Another one. What's the other thing called? Help me out, man.
Axum, I got an exit plan for us. I got another question for you. So, if a person consumes the blood of an animal, does that blood have effect on the person? because someone was talking about this as well. This is something else that I found quite alarming. That a person could think that the blood of an animal could have an effect on a person and that person's actions thereafter. What do you think?
Ooh, black pudding.
A lot of people do drink animal blood, though, Shifa, right? Especially African tribes. So
True
Exactly.
that. I love it.
it's a very
I've seen
normal
them back in
thing.
shots, like shot.
Yeah,
bowls,
some drink
with
it when
bowls.
after they slaughter the animal, so it's still warm, and other ones could just drink it after a
Oh
while.
Lord. Oh
And
Lord.
other
Please.
ones
Wow.
just put
Wow.
the blood in some stew. Yeah, I've seen it
Let
all.
me get a camel shot.
Dirty bastard.
Let me get a camel shot. I'm making a double.
That's what I'm saying, man. And I see Sean Paul with his vampire teeth. I know that man drink the blood, man.
Shit, what are you talking about?
Oh
I
yeah,
don't know,
you
man.
also see Sean Paul's new teeth. Mad, proper
Yeah, I see
vampire.
Sean Paul with the vampire teeth. He look mad.
Yeah, it does look mad. I've seen it too.
You're doing it under
That's what No, but drinking
We
blood
don't
sounds
eat
crazy.
injera with camel meat, camel. Easy.
Have you ever drank blood, Axum?
No.
Nah, she sat in the car during that one.
I'm not gonna lie, yeah. When you say drinking blood, it sounds like a ritual to me because I'm only used to seeing stuff like that in movies. I've never seen it in real life, but I know it must
I
happen.
mean, have you seen? Just look it up, like in different African tribes, right? You can see it.
Mhm.
People drink blood.
Called
Yeah.
Maasai's Wide Shot.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Maasais and some tribes in Ethiopia. Sorry, Sarah. And yeah.
Why are you saying sorry?
Just saying, isn't
Just
it?
own it,
Before
man. Just own it.
Sorry, Ethiopia is
healthy.
Ethiopia is a name of a landmass. I don't care what other people do. I'm an Amhara woman. We don't drink blood. As for other people, they can speak for themselves. End quote.
See?
And there's people that eat blood,
She's
obviously.
media
Black
trained.
pudding and
You know.
there's a lot. There's a lot.
Yeah, very media trained.
Diplomacy levels was up.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to use that one, Sarah. Fuck
Yeah,
it up.
she did full Rishi Sunak. What the fuck? And basically, we have found that there are people, but I don't know anything about it.
Yeah, the blood thing kind of did shock me.
Don't be dirty, Shifa, yeah? Just keep being you, clean and that.
Yeah, I'm doing me, man. I'm never gonna drink blood. I couldn't see that happening in this lifetime. But I don't know. Maybe is there a reason to drink the blood? Is it got some type of
Probably
nutrition?
some, yeah, nutrition, iron, all of that good stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, but don't know.
Like a marathon.
I can run now. I can run now like a proper East African if you drink that. You see?
It's the equivalent of a nourishment, isn't it? So
That's crazy. Yo, you can't say things like that because that ain't strawberry flavored.
Supplegen, you know. I said supplegen.
Yeah,
this
that's
guy,
crazy. I think that would freak me out if I saw someone drinking blood and you had maybe you just stop talking. Like, imagine if you walked in a room and everyone was drinking blood, and you just walked in. You walked into a house in London or somewhere in England. You just walked into a house, everyone was drinking blood casually. Would that freak you out a bit, though? Be honest.
Dressed up in red and that as well.
Yeah, dressed up in red, drinking blood.
Jumping on the spot as well. Oh my
God! I'm out.
Man said dressed up in red, drinking blood, and they got Junior Reid, One Blood, playing in the background. I'm out.
Yo, brother, if I walked
and it's
into
just on the
room,
pot, Mag, he's just looping the part. Blood, blood, blood.
Yeah.
Not even the games version. They've actually just scratched it.
I have one old man in the room with a turban on, and everyone walks in. He's sitting with a goat, and then he just slits his throat and starts pouring cups of blood.
This is a crazy hypothetical shit, but I think I can probably speak for everyone when I say we'll just turn around and get the fuck up out of there. Not too sure about Axum though, but yeah, I'll give it the benefit of that.
No, but Axum said they like the blood warm in some places, so it's got to come pumping out, innit? It's warm still.
Pause.
Yeah.
Pause.
Yeah. One tribe in South what's it called? Southwest of Ethiopia, they drink it fully warm. Just when they
Mm.
slaughter it, collect it, and then drink it and share it between the tribes.
So how do they drink it? Like with a straw? What would they do? Talk to me.
No. Just like a bucket. Yeah, they take out everything out into the bucket. It's it's always
Hold on. So you're telling me they can warm up the blood, but they can't warm up the fucking meat?
No. It's warm because of the animal. It was alive. 10 minutes ago.
It was alive because of the
pause as well. But
yeah.
Do you even do pause for bestiality? Do you just kick man out straight?
I'm just saying, is it? You get me?
No, I'm not gonna lie. That stuff I found shocking. Still, when they started talking about drinking blood, eating blood was shocking enough, but drinking blood was like.
So where did you? So where did you stumble across this information, Chef?
I just watch videos. You know, when you're just trolling on the internet. I don't know, man. What you call it, man? You just skip. You're just flicking through in it. I don't even know, man. There's too many videos. I get lost. I think it happens to all of us.
Typed in ammo for Ethiopians.
Sorry.
No. There weren't no Ethiopian one. I didn't see an Ethiopian one.
Excuse me.
I see a Chinese one.
Excuse me.
Yeah, they drink.
Excuse me.
They
Yo,
keep the animal alive.
Selene, can you stop this for a second? Sarah's trying to talk.
And they mix it. And they mix it with milk.
The current discourse concerning Ethiopia is quite disconcerting. So can we stop?
Yeah, milk and blood.
No.
They do that
if our community
they do that somewhere else.
Spoken of with greater consideration and respect.
Hold on. Listen, they do that somewhere else as well. It's not just Ethiopia. I think it's the Maasai tribe.
Yeah, it's Kenya Maasai, isn't it?
Yeah, can we specify which people we're talking about? Because there's a bit of a confusion. So, Axel, would you like to specify which ethnicity and which group you're talking about?
There's groups of people. There's people in
Essex having black pudding. What are you talking about?
That drink blood and milk from the animal.
Yeah,
the tribe I saw was I think it was like the Maasai or one of them herding tribes.
Yeah, it is the Maasai.
I know Maasai do blood, but I don't know about other things. To be fair.
Yeah, no, there's a blood and milk drink that's like.
Is that the one where they kill the cow?
Huh?
Is that the one where they kill the cow?
No, they keep the cow alive. They're not going to kill a cow. Listen, the thing about these tribes here, there's nothing on that cow that they don't use. They use everything. They use the hide.
That's fair, though.
They use the entrails. They dry them out, use them for like strings on bows and shit. Like they use everything. But they're not killing the cow. They're not killing the cow just to drink the milk. They're not going to do that. What they do, they keep the cow alive.
They'll just
and
prick
what you said earlier about a straw, that's true. They do have a straw.
That's why I asked, because I see something like that where they dig something into it and they're just funneling out blood. Yeah, I see something like that. Like they're just gonna drink out the straw. I said, blood clot. He's like a Ribena. That's a Ribena cow right there.
I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how that tradition got into Africa. I don't know when. I don't know. It's mad. But we romanticize Africa a lot and act like people don't. Like, people haven't invented everything in Africa. Anything, you know what I mean? Because some people think that they don't eat pig in Africa. They do. You know what I mean? They do everything in Africa. So who
are the biggest pork eaters in Africa?
I don't know. I don't know.
Human beings are capable of everything. Before Africa, they're humans, so they're capable of anything, man. Any human's capable of anything.
I would ask who are the biggest pork eaters in Asia, but I think they all eat pork.
But I'll tell you what they do in Africa, yeah?
Yeah.
They might drink cow's blood, they might drink camel's blood, they might eat mad things of an animal, but they don't do adrenochrome. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's mad. That's mad. That's next level. That's next level still. That's
Actually,
levels, you know what I mean?
No, hold on. We're gonna have to sort of just. I don't know about adrenochrome, but they do child sacrifices for rituals.
Yeah, but I'm talking about adrenochrome. I'm talking about startling a child.
But don't the rituals
fill it with adrenaline and then drinking it during rituals to try and stay young. That's
but
adrenochrome.
Then if you're doing rituals with children, I'm sure you've realized.
Yeah, we know they do child sacrifice, all sorts, man.
So
listen, in Nigeria,
whether it's named that or not, it's there.
In Nigeria, they used to kill one of the twins, or both of the twins.
Why?
Like a certain tribe, because they believe was that twins.
Still, Jedi.
Their belief was that I don't know. They say either twins is bad luck or twins is a demon, or I don't know. They've got some mad superstitions
Don't get
around
me
You lot got a
started,
whole.
man.
one Nigerian tribe. It's Betty's tribe in Nigeria.
I swear you lot got like a
Everyone's
whole
pointing that out.
a whole ends with twins over there still.
Yeah. We got the most twins. We got the
Wow.
most twins in the world.
Yeah, bro, there's a whole
Wow.
city, bruv. I see it. There's a whole city
That's
where
crazy.
literally everyone in the city is like they're damn near a twin, bruv,
And multiple babies, like triplets,
Get
and
me an area
8
village.
babies coming out, and 7 babies, and yeah.
Yeah, no, that's sounding a bit like India, bigger India.
Just
That's
popping them
sounding,
out everywhere.
That's sounding like IVF, but let's carry on.
Man said IVF, you know, you lot are fuckers.
It's true though.
yeah, we did crazy stuff.
Yeah. People are people,
Really.
innit? Humans are humans, man. Like, don't put anything past the human. Really.
But
So what?
you know, obviously, Ethiopia, they keep their judge under wraps, so it's not really well known
You don't
about.
do judge,
So
man.
when you go on the net, and it's easy to find stuff about Nigeria because they're pretty, you know what I mean, whatever. It's easy to find stuff, but just remember the same place here where they do mad shit, they will get killed if they get caught, or if they get found out. They'll get killed. It's not like it's a practice that everyone's down with, and it's like, yeah, them and they're over there. That's what they do.
My belief is people that do judge across the whole world are dealing with the same entities.
Yes.
That have the same system, the same strategies, the same. Do you know what I mean? The same. How can I say it? Manual. So you will find similarities amongst
similarities. Yeah.
That's what I believe. So if I'm talking to a witch in India and I'm talking to a witch somewhere else, they're gonna have similar strategies.
Let's say, for example,
symbolism.
A witch in India and a witch. Let's say a witch in India and a witch in Ethiopia. You say they do like similar
There'll be
things.
something. There'll be elements that you'd be like, oh, they do that. Okay, you've got these little grids and numbers and these symbols, and they've got these symbols because they're dealing with jinns, basically, in my belief. And these jinns have the same manual to corrupt and cause mischief on this earth. What they're dealing with.
And you know what? West Africa gets a very bad rap for the judge, for the black magic. Yeah, but we know that
it's across, man.
East Africa and North Africa. Oh my God, North Africa. Don't even get me started. Morocco, big up, baby.
Yeah, Morocco.
Yeah, don't talk about Moroccan Jews, man. That's deep.
Have they not come up to you like asking for your palm readings and doing this? It's the gateway to these little Fatima hands. All of you people got weirdos, man. What are you doing?
What's Fatima hands?
The little hands that people have. So what ritual?
We mean little hands.
I don't know. My ancestors were Orthodox Christian.
Who's Fatima?
We speak on these things.
You don't know about Fatima's hand?
Fatima.
They think it's for
Fatima.
blessings and safety, and it's like a talisman that they use.
Yeah, it's a talisman.
But ultimately, it's just judge. It's just a hair, man. It's just an amulet for magic that they just be wearing.
Who on earth is Fatima?
The objects can't save you, and ultimately, only the Most High can save you. All of these objects can't really.
What is Fatima a demon or something?
The hand of Fatima. No.
But who is Fatima? We know that's the hand of Fatima, but who is Fatima? Who is Fatima? Where did she come from? Where did she go? Like, talk to us about Fatima. I'd like to understand who Fatima is and what she represents. Can anyone shed any light?
They believe it's the prophet's my brain's going blank. Sorry, the prophet's daughter, Fatima Zahra, that the hand sort of represents her, and it protects you from evil eye. And yeah, I don't know why they chose the hand. I can't say too tough, but I know they tried to link it to the prophet's daughter.
The hands of Muhammad's daughter.
In the Middle East. That's some sort of protection. And then I know that Jewish people use it as well, so I don't know where they get theirs from. I don't know what it symbolizes for them. It's basically an open eye in the middle of a hand, and it's supposed to ward off evil eye or something. It's a symbol.
It's supposed to ward off the evil eye.
Evil eye, yeah. A lot of these people do that though. You find people, they might wear little talismans on their hands that have gone through certain rituals. Yeah, necklaces.
What they have like a all-seeing eye on them in their palm.
In the middle of the palm of the hand, yeah. For
So when you say
people that are Muslim or Muslim Islamic countries, they link it to Fatima, as in the Prophet's daughter. But I know that Jewish people also have this hand, but I don't know what they link it to or what it symbolizes for them. Too tough. It's mainly found in Egypt, Morocco.
You see, when you say it warns off the evil eye, are you talking about the evil eye that that blue eye the Turkish people are walking around with?
No, just like evil eye. Like what? Evil eye is evil eye. Like
Well, that's called the evil eye, isn't it? I don't know.
I'm sure you have a word for it.
The evil one is not the one. That
Sorry, Sarah. The Ethiopians engage in a practice called cow blow.
Amhara people don't. If you're talking about other ethnicities,
whoa, where are we going? Where are we going?
I can only speak for Amhara people are Orthodox Christians, so they're kosher all the way. They're probably the most kosher Christians out there. But other ethnicities, there's so many tribes, bro. There's so many ethnicities. We don't.
Washing machines live longer with cow blow. So
you have to specify who this tribe is, and then you go from there. I'm saying for the Amhara people, we're free from this. Tigrinya people, we're free from this. Other tribes and ethnicities, I don't know. I can't speak for. You'd have to be quite specific in it.
Nah, but I don't know. Still, it's just a comment.
Like saying UK, then you want to ask me what people do in Liverpool. I'm not from Liverpool. A Liverpoolian, a person from Manchester. Do you know what I mean? It's like being. You guys don't have tribes, do you, in Jamaica? I'm trying to think of tribes for you guys.
Nah.
Well, it's like a Igbo person telling me about what Yorubas are doing. Like they're different tribes, different practices. They'd have to speak for themselves. Do you get it?
Okay, I see.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That makes sense.
The
Horus eye. There we go, Kemo. Kemo said it's the Horus eye. Makes sense.
The Horus eye.
Yeah. Oh, okay, MA said Maroons have tribes. So
yeah,
like
but yeah, man weren't really talking about them. Like, man was talking about like the majority. But yeah, I hear you, man.
And they kind of like live in their own. Because even with Ethiopia, people have to realize it was more regional. Like I think New Age modernism has brought people together. Even the Amhara people, there was people from Godjam, there was people from Wello. People in Wello used to fight people in Godjam. It was more regional, geographic regions. Like you associated with your geographic region. But now, because of just society in general and everybody's mixing and we're traveling more and phones and technology, your people are just like, Amhara people. But my grandmother's generation, my great-grandmother's generation, they were separated. There was Godjam, there was Ondar, there was Wello, people were fighting, these people are fighting that people, and they're all Amhara, you know. But this region is fighting this region. Can I ask a question? So
I did have a question earlier as well, but I didn't really ask it because we was resolving some differences at the time. But as far as Ethiopians and Greeks, what is your relationship like? There are indications online and intimations from other people that I've heard online about the relationship. I'd like to know your perspective on it.
I don't want to answer this question. I don't want to answer this question.
What?
We're up to something.
Come on, man. You know I'm always up to something. Why wouldn't I be? This is Shifa.
Up to something, man.
I just want to know what you think. What is the relationship between Ethiopia? Obviously, you know, you got Bibles, they got Bibles, and you know, there seems to be some kind of blend of culture at some point. So are you guys heavily linked? Do you have a lot of Greek influence? Does it work the other way around? Maybe Greeks got a lot of Ethiopian influence. I don't know. Talk to me.
They are Orthodox, so it's Ethiopians. End of. That's the connection.
But how does it come to be this way? How do you guys come to be?
What are you doing?
How do you come to be so
I'm
similar?
watching, man. I'm just listening to you.
Only once.
Okay, continue. I'll be back.
Okay, what did you say? Say that again?
I'm just saying, how do you guys come to be so similar? The Greeks and the Ethiopians, they seem to be quite similar in culture. at a certain point in history from that point onwards. So what would be the reasoning behind this be? How did this happen, and how did your relationship come to be? You know, and
we're Orthodox Christians. It's literally what the sister said. So we're talking the Orthodox Christians, we're Orthodox Greeks, and Ethiopians. So the Christianity and also parts of Egypt as well are very Orthodox Christians. So it's just that's it. We have different.
So you're quite
languages.
a blended culture then.
We use degrees, huh?
You're quite a blended culture then.
The Christianity that we follow is very similar. Therefore, a lot of our traditions, I know that especially for Ethiopians, our traditions are very much attached to the church. So certain traditions we have will look similar. That's it.
So would you say that you're well integrated with each other also, as in do you procreate with each other? Do you have a lot of intermixing?
Not really.
There's a lot
of Abasha people that live in Greece, but no, we're not. We were in Africa. They're in Greece doing their thing, and it is what it is. It's just the religion aspect. When people look at our cultures, they'll be like, "Oh, you're quite similar." It's just religion. It's the religion that's influencing both cultures, which might look similar.
Because I was listening to one guy online basically, and he said that the Ethiopian region used to look a lot more like the West African region, or the East region used to look a lot more like the West, but because of the influence and influx of, you know, Greek and other influences, and, you know, them taking over Egypt, XYZ, you know, the look of the people has changed. How do you feel about that statement?
The look of the people has changed. Ethiopia hasn't got one look.
Well, they would suggest otherwise.
There's many tribes that have many different looks and different phenotypes, and you do realize that, right? So are you talking about the Amhara people? Are you talking about a different tribe? What are you talking about?
Well, I'm saying what was said on the video. The guy said, this is what he said. He said that the east of Africa used to look a lot more like the west of Africa, but because of the influx of Greeks and other foreigners, you know, now it looks the way it does now. And obviously Egypt used to look a lot more like the west of Africa also. And, you know, we can see
you
the
do know
change.
Ethiopia was an empire. Like, you do know about the Axum Empire, right? It stretched all the way down to parts of Saudi. You do realize that?
What's that?
The Axum Empire stretched all the way down to parts of Saudi today. So covering Yemen and parts of Saudi as well. You do realize it was
How old is that? How old is the Axum Empire? Is that like Kushite Empire? Is that like Kushite times? How far back are we talking?
It's far back, even before Islam. It's far back. But I'm just saying the empire, of course, during that period, people are going to naturally mix. So it makes sense.
Are we going back before, basically where I'm going to is, it was Alexander. Yeah, are we going back before that? Before Alexander? Before Alexandria was created?
No.
Oh, that's way back.
No.
That's what I
Axum
mean.
came around the 300s, yeah?
So how did that start? How did Axum come around? How did that start? What did it come out of?
The Kingdom of Axum.
Kingdom of Axum.
Yeah. How did that come about?
It was a fight. They took over. A crazy king became a normal king and became Christian. They took over.
It says,
Is it possible? Is it possible there could have been Greek influence?
Are you talking about how Ethiopia became Christians, Shifa? Is that what you think trying to take on? Or...
I don't know. I don't know. I'm just asking. I'm asking. I don't actually know. I'm asking because we're talking.
No, because you're talking about Greeks, and now we're talking about Axum, right? So
yeah.
What are you saying? So no, us becoming Christians is because of some guy from Egypt come down, a Coptic, right?
A guy from Egypt, of all places.
Coptic, yeah. Sorry.
So the guy from Egypt, he was What, he was the king? He was acting.
He came to
name
the
was
Axum Empire, though. To be fair, go on.
Did he? So he wasn't part of the Axum Empire. He came to it. I'm confused.
The king of Axum converted to Christianity, and the people adopted the religion.
Okay.
He was a Coptic.
And he was from Egypt.
Yeah, Coptic Christian.
Okay. So he was influenced by the Greeks then, to some extent. I'm confused because you said he wasn't, but it sounds like he was then.
They say he's Syrian. I want to say he's Greek. He'd be Syrian.
Why do you say Syrian though?
He brought
Why do you
it. The first bishop of the church was Syrian. He was from that area. He was a
That's
Syrian.
fair. No, that's a fair point.
I think his birthplace was from Syria, or that region.
So, in the sense of him being born in Syria, could his heritage at some point
Empire, and the people adopted it.
Yeah, but then remember, at some point, could his paths also have crossed with the Greeks? Because if I remember rightly, Alexander, he conquered the whole region. He took over the all of the king of Babylon's old empire all the way into Egypt.
The Ethiopian Orthodox Church was linked to the Coptic Orthodox Church of Alexandria. Do you understand? Like they were together, and they were separated from a lot of the other Christians. That's why we have very similar traditions in that sense.
So you don't think there was any mixing of peoples, but there was mixing of ideas?
Of course, people are gonna mix. What's your name? People are gonna mix. It is what it is. People, when there's an empire, people are of course naturally going to mix. Like that's basic common sense.
I think Maggie is right. You're legally trained, and I do like your answer, so I won't press any further.
What did Mag say?
Yeah, you're media trained, man. You're media trained, so I'm not going to press any further. But I like your answer. It was eye opening. At least I know what I'm dealing with.
They say, go on, Mark, go on.
Sorry. Obviously the Greeks were there in the waters, right? And they were going back up and down through the Red Sea. Remember?
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, they even gave us the name Eritrea, and the sea, the Erythraean Sea, means the Red Sea in Greek. So, yeah, obviously some of them would actually might be, get involved, but I don't think it's so big. Population will be influenced by Greek, like you're trying to say, or white.
I remember the Coptic go back.
But he's trying to say that the East Africans were.
I know what he's trying to say. I know what he's trying to say. But the Coptic church goes back. Well, they say it goes back to Saint Mark. They take their priesthood thing back to him.
Is he a Greek?
Pardon?
Is he a Greek?
That's it.
Okay.
Honestly, when it comes to Christian, I'm not Christian in it, so there's a lot of things I don't personally believe in.
Do you know why I asked this question as well? Because there's the you've got the Ethiopian Bible, right? The Coptic Bible, whatever. So, there's the age-old argument which one's older. So would you suggest that the Greek one is older?
Say that again? What did you say? Which one is?
So would you suggest that the Greek Bible is older?
Ge'ez is the oldest Bible, bro.
What, the Coptic one, the Ethiopian one?
Yeah.
The oldest surviving, or is it the first?
Ge'ez and Greek, they're not in the same language family, right?
What do you mean?
Ge'ez is a Semitic language.
Okay.
So
So
it's Greek Semitic. Greek isn't Semitic.
okay. So but
So
which one is
it's the
who
oldest
wrote a
language.
Bible first? Who wrote a
The oldest
Bible
language.
first? Who wrote a Bible
Oldest
first? The
language.
Greeks or the Coptic Church? Who wrote a Bible? Who is the first people
The
who?
East is older than what you think. What do you think?
But this is the thing. Axum, or one of you said that your church was founded off of the ideas of the Coptic Church in Egypt, which would make them first, wouldn't it?
Say that again. The
Wait,
Coptic Church was
sorry.
founded in
Let
Egypt.
me just take this back a little bit, maybe. I don't know. Shipa, you're a little bit confusing us. Are you talking about the people group changing colors in East Africa? That's really what you're actually arguing, right?
Well, I was
Because you
kind
said
of going
some
down
man
that road
on
to start off
YouTube,
with, but we opened another
said
door.
that the East Africans used to look actually like the West Africans and not like the
Yeah,
how we
but
look.
there's a lot of mixing. That's what he said. Yeah, so we was going down that road,
Yeah,
but
but
what
obviously
happened
that's
is,
not.
You said that's common sense. People
yeah,
want to mix.
we've moved on from that because we've kind of accepted there was some mixing to some extent, but regardless.
Yeah,
But
obviously, look at the region, and like everyone
It was an
been there.
empire. What do you think was
yeah,
happening?
no, but we just opened
So,
another door
but
because
saying that we look like West Africans
I know
or
what
we've
you're
been
saying. I know what you're saying.
whitewashed down or whatever it is like this guy is saying, yeah.
I never said
What's your
whitewashed.
point? No, but
Maybe
what's your
you could
point?
say
No, you
Greek-washed,
said that
but
it looked. This is your word. You said it looked like West Africa at one point.
yeah,
What's your
that's what the
point?
guy said in the video. Yeah,
People in West Africa today, just the other day, admitted they're not indigenous to that land. Anyways, they moved there. Right?
Yeah, they came from
Weren't they
our
saying that
side
the
and
other
went
day?
there.
So, what does that mean? As in the West Africans
I don't
today
know.
weren't they from somewhere else, right?
Oh no, I don't really know what it
As they
means,
were
but it's good
moving
to ask
down,
questions.
we're mixing, right? Was the
But
claim made?
obviously, we've opened another door now because now we're talking about this this whole idea of Coptic Bibles and Coptic Church, and we know that from what you've said, the Coptic Church starts in Egypt. So if it starts in Egypt, would that mean that you can't have the first Bible in Ethiopia? Then it must have been in Egypt, which would mean it would
It
have been
all
the Greek.
started from Assyrian, yeah, Ashuri, right? Jesus time, Ashuri, yeah. So it's the Iraqi thing, Ashuri, yeah. Then there was some people from there went to Egypt, right? In Egypt, the Coptics converted to Coptic Christianity, the Copts, but the original religion was something else. But we call them the Copts only, right? And from there, someone from Egypt went to Ethiopia, right? And
Yeah.
then we converted over in Ethiopia by King Azana, our king. That wasn't a Christian; he was a madman first. Then he became a
He was the king of
Christian.
Axum at that time. The
Yeah,
empire.
exactly. And then we became the biggest Christian society in
You
Africa.
do know that the Christians, the Coptic Christians and the Orthodox, they were literally cut off from the other Christians for many years. It was just them two.
Why was
Which
they
is
cut
why
off though?
a lot of our traditions they were able to keep. But if you look at them today, they probably practice the religion more than what we see in the western part of the world when it comes to Christianity. The Ge'ez Bible is the oldest, most complete Bible that they have. So, yeah, it's slightly different, I think, if that makes sense. I'm not a Christian, so there's a lot of this stuff I'm just quoting just from like talking to my family and like some of my aunties and stuff who are. But yeah, so I don't necessarily believe in, yeah.
So would you say that a percentage of those people who you're calling Axum or Ethiopian now then would be a percentage of those Egyptians then?
No. Don't wait. No.
The question don't even make sense.
What?
No.
I'm just asking because he come from Egypt, innit? So did anyone else come from Egypt with him? Was it just him one?
The king adopted the religion and then his people took it on as well. Yeah, you're not hearing it.
Yeah.
Do you hearing?
Okay, but the king was in Egypt at this time when he took it on?
No.
or not?
The king is in
No,
Ethiopia. He's
he was
Axum.
the king of Axum, but the
But the
religion
king of
came to
Axum who
him. He
converted.
adopted it, and then his people also converted
Mm.
and took the religion on.
So how did Axum become an empire? How did that
What
become?
was it? No, the question is, what was the religion before they converted?
Yeah, that's good. That's a good question, actually. Yeah, good looking at.
Naturalistic and Jewish, I would say.
I mean, better, yeah.
And when I say Jewish, it's because I'm talking about the Beta Israel.
Elaborate. No, better in Israel.
Oh, sorry. The tribe of Dan moving down to Gondor region in Ethiopia. Yeah.
The tribe of Dan. Interesting.
Yeah.
So you're saying they were Israelites before they were Christian?
Some were Israelites, yeah, and some, yeah. You would call them Jews.
And before the tribe of Dan came and influenced, what was their belief before? Do you know?
No, but also no, I don't know the religion itself, but they would bear different like what's it called when you believe in natural stuff?
Yeah, whatever.
You know what I mean, yeah?
Yeah.
So a lot of them.
Shamanism.
And some of them still practice it though, like in Ethiopia. There are some tribes that still practice
same in Eritrea. Yeah.
Not all Ethiopians are Orthodox Christians. There are a lot of tribes that still practice
their own thing.
Yeah. But
that witch doctor, shamanism, that kind of stuff. Are we talking?
Christian religion, huh? What did you say?
Are we talking witch doctor kind of type of stuff, like rain dance and all of that?
Oh my God.
Is Ethiopia 50-50? Like mainly, like on the heart, you know what I mean? Majority.
Population wise, yeah, roughly.
Yeah.
Even though I would say it's still slightly more Christian.
Yeah, I heard like 60-30.
I would say maybe 60-40 to be more
accurate.
The Amhara are majority Christian. But because of people in Harar and people in different other areas, there is a large Muslim population. But I would say the Amhara community are majority Christian. There are reverts to Islam.
When they do the stats on religion in Ethiopia, did they take into consideration that large Somali population on the left that are
yeah, they do. They do.
I think they probably would be part of the Muslim. Yeah. Them and the people in Harar.
That's a big chunk though. That's
a massive chunk, bro.
Yeah.
When I saw that map we was looking at, talking about the whole
and the Oromo as well, a lot of them
are Muslim.
Yeah.
But I think you have to recognize that the Amhara have been in leadership for a lot, so of course that might influence. Yeah.
But I would say the Amhara is the northern
part. Pardon?
I would say Amharas are the northern part of Ethiopia, right? The neighboring
and the southern are more, that's true.
Yeah, the neighboring states are the Christian ones, but those who are like south are the Muslims.
What about in Eritrea? Do you have a lot of Muslims there?
Yeah. I would say around 50-50. It's a kind of 50-50, but it's more against Muslims, I think, because a lot of the tribes who live in the coast are Muslim tribes. When you're thinking about the Arab countries next to it, and they all speak Arabic as their mother tongue, and they have their own languages too.
So when did Islam come to Ethiopia in a whole, like the region? When did that really start taking hold? And what was there first? Was it? I'm assuming Christianity was there first.
Yeah, it was. With King Azana, the Axum Empire around 300 BC. Yeah.
400, 300.
Yeah. For like 300 years before that, it was Christian still. And Islam came around 600 something with the Sahabas from Mecca, right? when they want to talk to the King of Kings in Ethiopia. So, yeah.
So it seems like Ethiopians are very prone to converting. Like other people. Seems like they've converted a lot. The religious climate of that region has seen a lot of change, especially when you consider Punt, right?
Oh, yeah, you're taking it farther back, yeah. Okay.
When you think about Punt, and then you think about it being what, the land of the gods.
Exactly, and you can say that, and the land of the Punt, it was like Somalia now, and the parts of Eritrea. That was the land of Punt, and we still can see it like in some drawings and caves and stuff, right? The different gods and. But like you said, yeah, I feel also
the whole region, though. I would think across the whole region, really. Same thing with the neighboring countries.
Would you say that? Are you aware of anything in your lands that would inspire a lot of religious thought and religious belief? Like, why would it be called the land of the gods? Why would there be so many different religions, and like, why is religion so important in that region? Because I heard there was something special about that area, like land itself. There's something going on there.
I heard there's something under the ground there still. A being.
There's a being what, trapped there?
Did you say there's a what?
Yeah. A being.
A being in there.
Yeah, trapped under the ground. That's what I heard anyway.
Okay, can you expand on that? Can you please expand on it? Because I want to know.
There's a being trapped under the ground. How much more can I expand?
No, but okay, yeah.
Like
but
an
you
entity.
kind of read in that what one Jet's like the region
Like
they have
the entity there.
change religions, yeah, quite often. Yeah, but then again, like when they catch on to a religion now, I feel like now at least they're really conservative with it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like if you're a Muslim, you're Muslim. If you're Christian, you're Christian. It's kind of like, yeah. I don't know how to. What do you say,
There's
Sarah?
a lot of elements, though, in Christianity that exists in Orthodox Christianity that exists in Islam, which is why I believe the people that's why they've been able to live together. Things, modesty, things about family culture. There's a lot of similarities that we have.
So you think Islam could work on some levels?
As a Muslim, I can live amongst Orthodox Christians easier than Western Christians, because
but if we had Orthodox Islam, what if we had Orthodox?
There's no pork, modesty is very common. Family,
the culture is still there, though. That's the thing.
Family values were very similar. The issue really is the creedal part.
Yeah,
that makes sense. The creed, when it comes to what we believe the Creator is and what they believe, that's literally the main issue. Like when I sit with my Christian family members, that's literally the only issue. A lot of the other stuff were very things about like concept of fasting, even the way they pray.
Yeah,
their way they do prostrate.
Yeah,
they pray.
Yeah.
They fast. There's a lot of they've kept a lot of the traditions which are lost in the West.
So what if we made Orthodox Islam? Do you think that would go down a treat?
No, it won't, because creedally we don't believe that Jesus is a deity or is part of a deity or has characteristics of the Creator.
Could we explore that at some point as well?
Because of this creedal issue, they can never come together. But culturally, we can live side by side because we don't have a lot of clashes culturally.
See, this is one thing I've never understood. I've never understood the concept that you don't accept Jesus as more than a man or some type of deity. Now, I kind of understand that you're taking a stance with it, but it's like, what is it based on? I've never really understood that.
It's not just us. There's a lot of Christians that don't. The Mariamiyun, there's certain Christian sects that don't believe that Jesus was a deity.
Yeah.
Nick, could you name one?
But unfortunately, the mainstream,
She said,
is
Mariam.
the main Mariam. There's a I believe they're Christians within the Arab region.
Yeah. And then you have another one in Iraq.
They don't believe that Jesus was a deity. They don't believe he was a person, a god, or part of a god, or whatever.
God.
So, but they're so small that we don't hear about them. The mainstream is that Jesus is God. Right, and then you have to go to John.
Why is that then?
Is that verse there? And it's all long thing. But my point is, you're trying to claim that all Christians believe this. No, there's a lot of Christians. We share the same belief.
Facts. Yeah, I grew up as I suppose now they class themselves as Christians, but back then Jehovah's Witnesses didn't class themselves as Christians. That was like a dirty word.
Really?
Yeah, it's weird because it's like a Mandela effect. I'm telling you.
So when they talk to people, what do they say? Like, I don't get it.
They're not Christians. They're Jehovah's Witnesses.
Oh, just Jehovah's Witnesses. Okay.
Yeah, they're witnesses. They're witnesses. Yeah,
they're witnesses. Yeah. But now, if you go on their website, because we looked it up like a year or two ago on the website, they call them. They say they're Christians. So
yeah, they're part of the Christian Brotherhood now. You're right.
That's crazy, you know.
I didn't know that. You know, I just always thought they were Christians.
Yeah, no, they were. Remember, their thing is they're no part of the world. They ain't part of nothing.
Yeah,
and there's only a small fringe of people that go to heaven.
They're separate from everything. You know what I mean?
And is heaven the earth to them? Is heaven going to be on earth or something?
They will burn fire on believing that Jesus is God or whatever, but they will say that Jesus is the Son of God.
That's right. That's right.
They do
believe.
And being the Son of God,
the Immaculate Conception.
But this is the thing, though, being the Son of God, the actual Son, like he has no other parent, basically, innit? Other than his earthly mother.
And his prophets are also sons of God. So they are
No. See, hear me out. So you understand the premise. He has no earthly father. Does this make sense to you now? He has an earthly mother, but he has no earthly father. The seed that was provided to his mother was God's seed.
What about Adam? He didn't have a mother or a father.
Well, there you go. So Adam, and this is why I have said this myself. To some extent, listen. When Adam was made perfect, right? And perfection deifies you. Because you didn't show me one person that's perfect. You can't show me that.
You worship Adam.
I don't worship Adam. I'm just saying that it deifies him, innit? Like it's like he's a different level of human being, innit? The level of human being that we are, we're not like what Adam was. We're something else. He was made perfect. We was born in, imperfection. And
so why don't you guys worship Adam then? Why don't you call on to Adam and
well, there's no why don't you do anything? You don't just go and do random things just for no reason. That don't make sense. But that don't mean you don't identify things as what they are and what they identify themselves as. And did Yeshua himself not identify himself as the Son of the Most High?
But then we'd have to go back to it's a techie thing, innit? The first thing,
and that's the techie one there, really. Yeah, like you said, he identified himself as the Son of the Most High. Also, he makes a very bold claim when he says he was there in the beginning.
Taken as figurative, because again, like I said, I believe it's the Mariam. Don't quote me on it, but I will find out for you. But I'm sure that name is in my head. They were a Christian group that saw Jesus as a prophet, and they don't now. They don't exist now. They've existed, I think, even maybe prior to the prophet. They were a very, very old group of Christians. They didn't view Jesus to be a deity. They viewed him to be a prophet, and they only worshipped one creator. So
you name one prophet that was there in the beginning.
Metaphoric, just like other prophets were called sons of God. It was.
But you name one prophet that was there in the beginning.
The way the people spoke at that time, huh?
You name one prophet that was there in the beginning, and that was Jesus's claim, or Yeshua's claim. Sorry, that was Yeshua's claim from his own mouth, according to the Bible. He said he was there in the beginning, not in the middle, not in the time when we think we're finding him in. He was there from the beginning. So now what?
Hang on. Let me interject something here. So you're saying Jesus was pre-existent?
He was there in the beginning, before there was an Adam,
Where
before there
does it
was an
say
Eve.
that? Where does it
Bro,
say he was there in the beginning?
I'm gonna find it for you. I'm gonna find it for you, bro. But your mic's real loud, so just step back about 2 paces. And
Yeah, I'll
yeah,
turn my volume
nice
down.
to meet, nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. I heard you talking about UFC fighting people earlier. I've got someone who you can fight if you're really up for it. But we'll talk
Yeah, man.
about that later. Thank you. Nice to meet you. I'm gonna let you ask your question.
Sorry, I cut out. I didn't even hear anything you said. I'm so sorry.
Is that quieter?
I literally
Yeah,
cut
that's
out.
much better. That's much better. Fucking, it sounded like you went to fight me there, mate. Fucking
No,
hell.
what I was saying. Oh, like I said, there's certain things in the Bible about Jesus not knowing the hour. Certain things that a person who's a deity wouldn't know. This thing that they claim that Jesus was jumping between man and God, and he's in a human form here and he's in a God form there, and he doesn't know this, but he's a creator and the creator knows everything. So there's certain things in the Bible that Jesus does that you have to question: is he God? You don't know the hour.
Yeah.
So there's
Oh,
certain
I never said
characteristics.
he was God, though. I never said he was God. I said he
I don't
was
know
a
how to explain it,
deity.
yeah. No, but then there's others that argue he's God and worship him as if he's God, right?
I'm not arguing that
Are
he's
you
God,
giving him
bro.
partners then? Is it like a God and
I'm
a...
arguing that he is some type of deity. And to be there in the beginning is a very significant statement because that makes him more than a man.
Yeah, but you have to read that statement, right? You'd have to read that. If you find that statement quickly that you're claiming, and we'll go through it and break it down. Because what does it mean? If he's saying that, you'd have to
like
look
I
at the
said,
text.
is there a verse? Because bear with me, and I'm really tired today, so I'm not as sharp as I usually am. But is there a verse that
There's a few
you
verses.
didn't know the hour, right? When he was asked
There's
about
a
the hour, and he said, "I don't know the hour." Am I correct?
There is a few verses where he will show you that he was here before his birthday.
No. But are there other? This is the contradiction I'm talking about. If you are the creator, you are all knowing. If you
He
are
never
all knowing,
claimed to be the creator.
so
Right.
what is he then? What
He
do you
never
believe?
He's
claimed
the
to be the
Messiah.
creator.
He's the
He is the
Hamashiach.
son. He is the son of the
There's
creator.
so many
He never
questions, man. I'm
claimed.
confused.
Thank
Some of
you.
you worship him, some of you don't. Some of you like. So now, what is he?
He is the son of the
He's just
creator.
a man.
He's what he said he is. He is what he said he is. He's more than a man, though, because men weren't there before Adam. So he's more than
Nor
a
was
man. He was
Jesus.
Oh, we need
manifested.
Zulu, man.
He was
Zulu jump on.
manifested
Zulu jump on,
into
please.
flesh.
Please jump on.
He was
No, because
manifested.
that means
I'm
then you have a God deity, and that right there is blasphemous. That's going against the first commandment.
You guys
No,
are
it's not.
confusing my brain. Zulu
It's
jump on,
idol,
please.
yeah.
My
It's if
brain.
you make a man more than a man, you're creating him as a god. So you're just a pagan.
Do you
Jesus
worship
said,
Jesus?
in the
You
beginning,
pray.
there was the word. Listen, Jesus said, in the beginning, there was the word, and the word was with God.
Word became
And
flesh, right?
guess who Jesus is? He is the word. What are we
Well,
doing
this
here?
is where. So hang on. Can the word die? Can the word die if the word's God?
Bro, the word can't die.
Well,
Okay,
The
we're
then,
not
word was
hang
God
on,
arguing.
in the
because the word.
beginning.
Hang on, because the
The
word
word's
died
gonna come
because on
back.
the cross, if Jesus is the word, he died on the cross. So you just said right there, the word can die and God can die. So therefore, we
No,
know it's wrong what you're saying.
no. What you forget is when they talk about Jesus dying on the cross, they talk about Jesus rising again in 3 days. He
Zulu.
didn't just die, bro. This
Yeah.
isn't death. This is
Yeah, but
something
God
else.
cannot die.
Whoa, Jesus isn't God.
Exactly. But he's just a man. And through God raised him up. It wasn't, he
No,
cannot
he's
do
not
nothing
the.
but through the
No,
Father. He
no.
says that, yeah?
Listen. He's not just a man. That's what I'm trying to explain to you, bro.
Yeah, but he is. He is just a mere man.
Stop.
No,
So
he's
what are you
not.
saying?
He's
Is
not.
That's what
he...
makes it more important.
No,
Hold on,
I
stop.
do.
Schiffer, be very
Yeah.
clear.
I've just
Is
been very clear,
is
but because you guys listen, this is what you need to do. Be
hold on.
quiet for about 5
Okay,
seconds. Yeah, just
go on.
relax. Listen. Yeshua, yeah, is not just a man. He is the word of the Most High.
What does that mean?
That's what it means. It means what it says on the tin.
Was the word
He's the word,
created?
the
He
message,
is the word.
Hold
He is the
on.
word.
the
Was
message. Yeah, the message.
hold on,
He is the word.
Schiffer, was this word created? Is it a created thing?
He is the word. He
I
was
know, I understand.
manifested. He was
Did the
listen. He was
Father,
manifested. He was
manifested?
Listen. He was manifested by the Most High.
Yeah.
He was manifested by the Most High, but before flesh, before man.
Okay, so
Now
he's a
what?
created being. Does this created being, is he allowed to be viewed as as somebody who's worshipped, called upon? Do you call upon Jesus?
Jesus
In your
never
prayers?
asked to be worshipped. Jesus
So you
never
don't
asked.
worship
Listen, 1 second. Listen, 1 second.
Yeah.
You asked me a question, haven't you? So let me answer.
Go on.
Jesus never asked to be worshipped, but he did give us one clear piece of advice. You cannot go to the Father except through him.
Right.
You cannot.
He's correct.
He gave that very clear in a clear statement. He didn't make any mistakes about that statement.
Is he a prophet then? Because now he just
He's more than a prophet,
Yeah,
because
yeah, he's a prophet.
Moses couldn't say to the people, "You can't go to the Father except through me." Moses didn't
So he
have
was a
that
prophet
authority.
that was favored.
No
He was a
prophet,
prophet
no
favored
prophet.
differently from Moses.
No. Let me just finish this statement. No prophet you can bring me in any book has that type of authority.
Hold on, listen. He was a prophet, but he was favored differently by the Creator.
Say that again.
He was a prophet, but the Creator favored him differently. He was given different things that other prophets weren't given. But ultimately, his job was to give a message to the people. And your salvation is based on believing in that message, not believing in him, believing in the message that he gave. Right?
All right, but this is if you
Not
believe.
worshipping him, not calling upon him. No, act upon the message that he gave you.
Yeah, fair enough. I'm not, but that's not the argument here. The argument here is that you're saying to me that he is just a prophet. He's just a man. He's not just a man, though. He's made that clear. He's made it clear what he is. I've just told you, but you don't want to accept
But hang on. When Scripture says there's one man, there's one God. Scripture says.
Somebody said, for in Christ all fullness of the deity lives in the bodily form. So I don't know, Zulu, can you please just jump up, Bob? Because this is bare confusion on my brain.
Listen, Scripture says there's one God,
and
one man between God and man, the man Jesus Christ. It calls Jesus Christ a man.
Listen, Jesus Christ, who we know in the flesh, is part man and part something else. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
No, he's not.
Bro.
He's just a man. His dad was Joseph.
Listen. Jesus himself says he was here before Abraham. Abraham's before Joseph. Break that down for me.
What does that mean? No, because if you look at it, it doesn't say that. It says before Abraham was, I am. Now, I am in capital letters means God. It doesn't mean him. So he's literally saying before Abraham was, God was. He's not saying before Abraham was, I am.
Oh.
That's like a rookie mistake.
No.
Rookie, that is a very bad mistake.
It's not a rookie mistake.
Just quickly, before you two get into
you can't read. That's what it is.
Since
I can't read.
Kemo's requested that Sarah, that's a message on the screen for you. I don't know.
Kemo, why don't you jump on the panel? You're so invested from the chats, bro. Please, man. One day. Come on,
they
man.
have taken their rabbi. Yeah. When he was talking about the Israelites, Allah said they took their rabbis and their monks as Lord because the rabbis and the monks were changing the scripture as they were writing it. Again, we don't take ayahs in lonesome. We take ayahs with other ayahs. So this ayah is speaking specifically about the Israelites. Allah gave them the job of scribing the message and passing it down. And as they were scribing the message, they were changing the verses, and the people were not following the Creator, but they were following the words of these rabbis. And that's what the ayah is talking about. And it goes along with all the other ayahs.
Where's that to?
All right, let me ask you a question.
Hang on. Is that in the Quran?
The Quran does speak about other tribes and what Allah did with how He sent other messages.
Hang on, but your Quran's corrupted. I'm like, listen. No, listen. You just said the Jews have tainted Scripture. Listen. Allah says, what does He say in 22:52? He says Shaitan written the Quran, and God seen it, and He had to take it out. So your Quran is corrupt. So don't never say that my scriptures are corrupt, because mine never says that. Mine never says the devil got into my book and rewrote it. So that's one thing. Secondly, right, your Quran just indulges in deep, dark stuff like beheading infidels, slay who don't believe, the infidels who don't want to convert, kill them. We could bring up all this in the Quran. So I wouldn't insult someone by saying, well, the rabbis changed it and all that. Think about what you're saying.
Yeah, that was cute. What were you saying, Jedi?
I was going to ask Shifa. I was going to ask Shifa if he believes Jesus is a demigod. rather than a God.
No, I would say that Jesus is he is a part of the God who we call the Most High.
All this part of business is okay, cool.
He's either God or he's not, right? There's no in between, right?
Yeah.
Kemo, it's so much easier if you could just jump on, you know, you're long. But what were you saying? What did I lie
And
about?
the
Kemo?
God of
Bro,
Abraham,
if
Isaac,
Jesus,
and Jacob certainly isn't
bro,
Allah. That's for
broski,
sure.
no, you don't get to do that. Listen, if
You know what it
Jesus
is?
was the
Hold on,
Word,
Shifa,
one second,
Shifa,
no, let
hold
me
on.
just address this statement quickly.
Oh,
If Jesus was the Word, yeah, and the Word was with God, and the Word
Yeah.
was God, then that means not only is Jesus part of God, he's also with God.
But then you have a problem because the Word died at the cross.
No,
So
the flesh died at the cross.
you got to get
No,
around it. You got to get around it. You can't run away from
no,
it. Answer it.
no,
How did the Word die
no.
at the cross?
Listen. Flesh died at the cross. That's what died at the cross.
The Word
You think the
became
Word?
flesh.
You think
Your
that?
literal
Listen.
words was Word
You
became
think?
flesh.
Listen. You think the Word exists
absolutely.
only in the flesh. That's where you're closed-minded. Obviously, you need to put on some proper glasses and look at the world in full spectrum. But
Shifa,
that's not my
Shifa,
issue.
can I ask you a question?
Listen, let me
Fire away, my brother.
Yeah, big up you lot.
Big up, Emma.
Do you believe when you're saying Jesus is, so say you're saying Jesus is God, yeah? Is he the entirety of God,
He's
or would
part
you
of
say
God. I
that
never said he's
part
the
of God? Right,
entirety.
okay,
Yeah,
okay.
part.
so
Yeah,
then
part.
there's parts of God floating about.
Well, he's part of God because there's parts of you. You see, like for instance, yeah, there's you, and then there's what comes out of your mouth when you say a word, right? So
Yeah.
the word coming out of your mouth is still you. They're not your physical flesh, but they're still you, right? Will we all agree on that?
No.
No.
It's something
All
we
right.
created.
All right. Well,
Words are created.
if you say it's something you created, then you're agreeing with me, but you were too stupid to see it.
Well,
But we're just gonna
no,
move on from
because
that.
it's
We're gonna
not
move on
something
from
that
that.
I created. It's
Look,
not
bro, we're
me.
not doing this stupid stuff today, man. Look, the words coming out of your mouth are you just as much as you are you, because people are gonna remember those words as you, right?
No, you're trying to fit it onto me. No,
Oh, you
that's not
stupid
correct at
man.
all.
You stupid man. I'm
No,
moving
you're
on.
stupid.
Anyway,
You can't even have an intellectual dialogue. You've got to run off. So let's read. Let's read Isaiah 46:9. Zerklu,
Real
risen
talk,
out, the
real
Miolam,
talk.
Ki,
Hold on.
Anoki, El, Waim,
Real
Elohim, Aoud, Kamoni.
Real talker, you're coming across really aggressive. Okay, there's no need for this. Just calm down, say your point without doing little slick shots and telling everyone they're dumb and stupid, and just talk regular. See, everybody's calm. We're having a conversation. Your mic is mad loud. You're hurting my fucking ears. You're doing too much. Just talk normal, bro. We're listening to you. Go on, just chill out. Fucking hell.
So
and stop
he's
falling
called
in my
he.
trap so easy. You fell in the trap so
He
easy.
called
It's
me
like you've
stupid. What
agreed
do you
with
mean?
me.
What trap?
Bro,
No,
you've
I haven't
agreed
agreed
with
with you.
me. Yes, you
No, I
have. You
haven't.
agreed. You
So if you
bro,
draw a
you
painting,
directly agreed.
so no, I did. You're weird, mate. You're making stuff up. You're weird, mate. You're weird in the head. You make yourself look silly. Right, now let's answer this, right?
What does that
If you
even mean,
create
man?
a
You're
painting,
weird.
is that you? No, it's not. It's something you created. So therefore, inherently, something we create cannot beat us, right? That's number one.
Okay.
And I just quoted you a verse in Hebrew, which clearly you never clicked on because you can't even speak Hebrew, right? It says, remember former things of old, for I am God and none else. I am God and there is none like me. Bingo. So that clearly debunks you and Jesus being God. Good night, Irene.
Okay.
Shifa,
Okay.
if you create a
Yeah.
table, are you wood? Is the wood part of you?
Oh, stop with them amateurish
We're just
arguments.
being we're being
This is
we're being
so
silly now,
that's
man.
This
We're
is the
being silly now.
religion. This is
We're
this
being
is
silly now.
this ideology exists. This is the ideology that
silly
that
pleases
now.
stuff,
everyone.
yeah.
This
That
is the
stuff
One
God
We're
at
in
a
being
me
silly
time.
now.
One at a
ideology.
time.
You
like
guys
low
are
hanging
small.
fruit when you're
Yeah,
talking
one at a
about
time. One at a
theological.
Why
You're
are you
talking
getting what are
about
you talking
when
about,
you're talking
mate? If
about
somebody
polemics. Hold
creates
on, sis.
something,
When
it's
you're
the
talking
thing
about
part of
polemics,
them
yeah.
necessarily.
When you're dealing
Go on.
with polemics, that's low hanging fruit conversation, bro. Yeah, all of this. Oh yeah, if
No,
you
but my
create the
point
table and
is just
whatever,
because you
it's just
created something
no. I'm
doesn't mean it's
saying like
part of
raise the
you.
level of no, because this is just like this has been done
Again,
before, isn't it? Like over and
to
No,
over
but
and
say
over
wait, yo,
again.
if you say
MA.
something,
Sorry, go
if
It's a
you
ahead.
say you
simple.
created
Hold
something,
on,
it
hold on.
doesn't
Sorry.
necessarily mean it is part of you.
Yeah,
Whatever,
I
that's
think,
just
That's the
I
human
point
think,
I'm
business.
yeah.
making.
Hold
You
on.
can't make it. Yeah, go on. Go on.
Yeah, no, I think, yeah, because the claim is being made that to create something, to make something, is tantamount to it being a part of you. I think
Schiffer
Sarah's
said that God
question
created the word,
is,
so the
hold
word
on,
has to be part of God. That was his statement. That's
hold
what
on. Yeah, okay. I
yeah.
think Sarah's question was kind of in line and in theme.
Of
And
the claim, yeah. Okay,
yeah,
I
I
understand.
kind of do think it was. Whether
But
I
then,
get where you're coming from, Emma, at the same time, but
yeah, I hear what you're saying as well.
I think
Like that.
she needed to make a simple analogy like that because it's simple to
To
understand.
get
Like,
over that hurdle.
yeah,
No, and I think, and I think that like I've heard that claim and then I've heard that response many times in it. And what I'm saying is, Schiffer, really, like at this point, when you're saying stuff like create, as boring as it is, man, I have to define what create really means.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's true.
You want to go and do that, Schiff?
Yeah.
Define creation.
I'll define it for you. I'll define it for you. So you see, like a human being, has a voice. Yeah. So we never created a voice; it was created for us. But the Most High created the word. Yeah. We just know words. We didn't create them. We don't know what it means to create the word until we find Jesus in the Bible, or Yeshua, however you want to dictate his name. But the point is, he is the word of the Most High. Yeah. Now the word is the most important thing according to the Most High. So check that one out.
Nah, you haven't helped yourself, Schiff. I think you're a bit.
I don't need
honest,
to.
I think,
I don't
to
need
be
to
honest,
help
yeah, I
myself.
think
You
you've
guys
got
got to help
no.
yourselves.
Hold on. I think you've got a clear idea of what your belief is, right? I don't doubt that. Do I think you're able to explain it? Not at this point, because
I just did explain it, but you don't
no,
understand
you
it.
didn't.
You're not willing
No,
to.
you
Just
What
didn't.
it is,
rephrase the verse to
Nah,
me.
I
your
How
heard
you
what
mind's
you
didn't
not
said.
explain
open.
it.
Your mind's not open, isn't it? Your mind's
No.
closed
I
to the
understand.
concept.
See,
Let me
the
make
irony,
you understand
the
before you go off
irony,
into
bro. The
some
irony is you can do that,
monologue
but the
that
irony
doesn't
is you can
go
do that.
on.
You can do that. But I'm saying the irony is I probably believe what you believe, not in the sense of the theological detail, but the overarching idea of the creator being part of the creation, etc., etc. Yeah, so I'm not opposed to that. Yeah, but I know that if I was trying to explain it, I'd do better than that. Trust me. Yeah,
Yeah, I'm
because
being
the idea
vague,
of
but the thing is, I'm being vague for a reason because I'm allowed. Listen, if I'm not vague enough, I don't leave enough room for them to ask more questions. But at the same time, I could elaborate a bit more just for MA and say, we're talking about omnipresent being. We're talking about a being that can split itself into two if it wanted to, and be two beings at the same time. That's what we're
I
talking
don't think
about.
any, and I don't think, aside from Revelation, I don't think any Muslim can even refute that, given that they say the Creator can do anything. Yeah, and this is
Yeah, but
where
it
they.
has to be in accordance
but God,
with
hang
his.
on, but God tells
No,
us he
sorry,
can't be a man.
you're saying it has to be, yeah.
No,
But
because we believe that
again,
if the
go on.
creator creates something equal to him, he's no longer the creator. He's cancelled. He's negated his position. So if I create
So that means
something
you're not
equal to
listening then.
me, you're no longer the creator. There's something
Cool.
like you. There is
But it
nothing
means you're not listening. It means you're not
basically.
listening to Schiffer's argument. Yeah, because I interjected to define whether Schiffer believes that
Yeah.
Jesus is the entirety, which would mean equal to, or like one for one, or part of it. And he's been clear. He said part. He said he's never said it's the whole. So you're not even listening.
Well,
Yeah,
that's
you're
giving
listening
God
to argue
partners.
your point. You're listening to argue your theological
No.
stance.
I listened to his point earlier, and his point was God created the word, and if you made the word, he is the word. It's the same thing. That's what he said. He wasn't being clear. You jumped on because I don't know
God
why you jumped
created the
on.
word.
I don't know
Say
what
that
you're
again.
talking
God
about.
created the word.
He said, if you create something, it is you. That was his statement. He created the word. The word is God. So we're going to take the word as he said it, the words as he said. I took it literally what he said.
Is that
You've now put
doctrinal? Is
your
that
own
part of the scripture?
interpretation on it and come to defend that. That's what's happened.
Is that part of the scripture though?
That's what he said. Ask him. Ask Schiffer to be clear about his
Schiff, is that
statement.
part of the scripture?
And people's responses are clear.
Repeat that again, please, because I didn't hear it. It was a bit choppy for me. Say that again.
God created the word, so the word is God, right?
The word is the
What
word
do
is
you
God.
mean
Yes,
by
the
that?
word is God. Yes.
What do you mean by
That's
that?
correct.
Go on.
That's a
Talk to me. What does
statement.
that
That's
mean?
from the Bible. That's
So
what you're
I'll
reading.
ask again. Yeah,
Mhm.
is the word the entirety of God or part of God?
Well, let me ask you this, Emma. Let me ask you this. Is my leg me?
No. Is the word God or part of God?
You know, like that. Yeah.
No, I don't.
Listen, the word is God and the word is with God. So the word is not just God, the word is also part of God.
You just
As
rephrase
much
the
as it
verse.
is God.
Explain the verse, please. Don't rephrase it.
Look, listen, I'm not rephrasing it. Read it.
Well, I think
Let
it's
me
quite
read it for
easy
you.
to.
Let me
Wait,
read it for you.
Slippery.
I'm going to read it for you, bro.
Guys, be
Listen, there's no
slippery.
flipping. Let me
Sarah,
read it for you,
he's not
bro.
even that slippery, to
So
be
it's
fair.
clearer. I'm going to read it for you so it's
I
clearer.
think
Because what we're doing is we're reading
I
one
know John
sentence
1:1, bro.
and we're not
Carry on.
reading the whole thing. Listen, it says, in the beginning was the Word, and the Word was with God, and the Word was God. Yeah? The
Yeah.
same was in the beginning with God. All things were made by him. So it says, listen again, the same was in the beginning with God. All things were made by him, and without him, was not anything made that was made. So what that would kind of infer then, a lot of people I think would take from that is this, that Jesus created everything. And the Most High used a part of himself and said, go out there and do all of this work.
Are you God, Schiffer?
No. I'm a
Why
God.
not? Well, what's the difference between you and Jesus?
Or Adam, like we said earlier.
The thing is now, yeah? The thing is, I wasn't there in the beginning.
So you're saying Jesus was there in the beginning?
That's what I'm saying to you, my brother. He wasn't. He's not a man. He wasn't born
Now
into flesh.
Now you're doing
So
something.
did
He
Jesus
wasn't
have
born
a
into
beginning?
flesh.
Hold on.
We're not
Did
aligned.
Jesus have
We're
a
definitely not
beginning?
aligned.
Hold on, Schiffer. Did Jesus have a beginning?
He was there in the beginning.
So did he have a start point? Was he created?
I've given my statement. If you can't dissect it, I'm going to say it again.
Was he the creator or was he the created being?
He
Like,
was
which
there
one?
in the beginning.
And when you're saying he was there, he being the entire physical
human
form
Like,
and the
yeah.
spirit that is Jesus. So everything that he is as a being was there at the beginning.
As far as the flesh, I couldn't really guarantee you the flesh was there in the beginning, but
Okay, so what is Jesus?
spiritual.
Okay, so now we're getting to it, but now we're getting somewhere, bro. Yeah, because this is what happens when you don't define the shit that you're saying. And you're trying to be partly you're trying to be clever, but you also don't have the answers sometimes. And you got to flesh it out, bro. So what is Jesus? Yeah,
okay,
if the flesh was not necessarily there at the beginning, but Jesus was, what is Jesus then? What is Jesus?
He is he is with God and he is God.
Yeah, we've established that. Yeah, but I'm saying the people that knew Jesus Christ, the human being, or the person that resembled a human being, recognize the name by the person. Yeah. When the person allegedly was hung on the cross, that was the person being hung on the cross. It wasn't no separate spirit or whatever. It was encompassed in this physical form, right? So I'm saying,
as far as David's concerned,
right, and you're saying, and the logic would dictate that Jesus is Jesus alive now?
Of course.
Jesus exists now, right? There's a physical body of Jesus exists now.
When you say a physical body of Jesus, what do you mean by that?
The form that, in fact, let me rewind. What is Jesus separate from the body?
Jesus is some kind of spiritual being.
Okay.
He's just a man.
No, he's not
that's your
just a
opinion,
man.
right?
He's not just a man. This is the thing. You think he's just a man, and this is your opinion, and you're entitled to that. But I'm telling you, that's what
it's not an opinion. Listen. It's not an opinion. It's a fact.
I'm just telling you. He says that he is not just a man. I'm not saying this. This is Jesus's words. So what do you want to do about that?
It's John's words. It's Yochanan's words.
Yeah,
It's not Jesus' words. Why are you lying? Do you know what
they
the
got
two
it from
gospels
Jesus.
are?
They got it from Jesus. What do you want to do with that?
They never got it from Jesus.
Yes,
Jesus
they
only
did.
spoke in parables.
Look, I get it, bro. I get it. You got your version from Esau and you're upset. You want your blessing back. Calm
Esau?
down.
Who's Esau, mate?
Look, calm
You
down.
don't even know who
What
you
we need to
are.
do, Look,
You
calm
don't
down.
even
You
What
know
we
can't
need
you're
tell
to
a
him.
do,
You can't
midget.
bro,
tell
You
him
don't
that.
bro,
even know
bro,
You
how
can't
to
tell
bro.
him.
Put your chest away. Put on clothes before you start arguing,
You can't
please.
tell a man you don't know who he is.
Shifa, stop.
Listen, you
Had you
don't
Sorry,
even know.
understood?
You can't even read Hebrew. You know a little bit that you watched on
Hebrew.
YouTube,
What's
and you
Hebrew?
ain't got a clue.
Shifa, stop
He
arguing.
man. All right,
Stop
sorry. All right, go
Ignore him.
on.
Let's just carry on with the conversation. 'Cause I'm not listening. Go on.
You're not an Israelite, mate. You're a fake
Go on.
Hebrew Israelite.
All right then. Thank you for informing me of your opinion. I can now know
It's a
what it is.
fact. You're going to say,
Well,
And you
it's an
don't bang.
Hebrew
You
say
tribe.
don't bang sheep, innit? You
you
don't
say
bang
it's a
sheep
fact.
either. You understand, man?
I'm not Welsh,
Maybe.
mate. I'm English, mate.
No, I know
No,
you're from the West Country, innit?
I thought you was Jewish a minute ago. Are you Jewish?
He sounds like he's from
I'm
Ipswich and
Jewish,
them
but
places.
I'm not Welsh. I wasn't born in Wales, was I? I was born in England.
No, they're doing that other places as well, brother. You know that.
So did you have a
No, it's
man
only
bite your
Welsh.
Pretend.
Only
foreskin when
Welsh.
you was brought into the world?
What's
Pause.
that?
Did you have a man bite your foreskin off when you was brought into the world? Pause.
Clear as not. Can you find where you come from or not?
Why are you swerving the question, bro?
I'm just asking, bro. I said, like, that's a fair question, ain't it? You're Jewish. Did the
Where are you
Hey,
rabbi
can I
give
from?
answer
you a
the
good?
question?
Where are you
Did he give
from?
you a
You
good?
claim to know a lot about the Bible. Why does the Bible concern you if you're not a Jew?
Did
I think
the
that means
rabbi
yes.
give you a good gnashing?
Why is the Bible
Pause.
concerning you? If you're not Jewish or you're not Israelite or you're not Hebrew, because you can't be
No,
none of them
you're
things,
saying
right?
he's not,
For a
though.
fact,
Obviously, if he thinks he is,
right?
he's going to use
Why
those
does it
doctrines, innit?
concern you? Why are you
I'll
uptight
tell
with
you
it?
why. No, let me answer him. I'm going to
Silly.
tell him why. Let me answer his question. That's a fair question. The reason why it would concern me is one, the Bible says the Jews are the synagogue of Satan. So
No,
obviously
it
it's going to
doesn't.
concern
No,
somebody
it
like me.
doesn't.
Yes, it says very clearly.
No, it
It
doesn't.
says
It says the
they
people who
are the
pretend to be Jews,
synagogue.
people like you, right, that pretend to
Oh
be Jews.
Lord,
It
have
doesn't say
mercy.
the literal. And secondly, let's break it down intellectually. What does Satan mean in that time? What kind of ideology did they have about Satan? Satan wasn't a man
I
with a red
don't know,
devil.
bro.
He was an
Why does it
archangel.
say that?
He was an archangel, and all you'd have to do is turn away from him and come back, and then you are a Jew again. So, my friend, we have two conclusions: it's either fake Jews or Jews that strayed and went the wrong way. So again, you've just made yourself look silly. Silly.
No, I've made you look silly because you say long
How?
rants that mean nothing. You're a grown
Well,
man
no,
with your
because you're
chest
not. You're
out
smart. You're
in
not
your
smart.
picture
That's why it means
online.
nothing. Because you're not smart.
Who do you think you are? Do you
That's
think you're
why.
Spartacus or something? What's wrong with you, lad? Just calm down. You can't fight the world. You're not smart enough.
What do you mean? Well, you ain't. You ain't. It's
You
a
one of the
fact. You don't
dumbest
even know what you
motherfuckers I
believe
ever
in.
met
You're getting
online.
tripped up. You're getting tripped
Bro,
up by other
bro,
people.
are
You're
you
getting
telling
tripped
And
up
me,
by.
let's stick to the
listen,
information. Let's stick to the
yeah, are
information,
you
man.
telling me, bro, that the Bible
That
does
was my
not
fault. Sorry.
say
Huh?
that the Jews are
I
the
say it was my
Jesus
synagogue of
fault,
calls
man.
Satan?
you a dog. No. Jesus calls you a dog. How'd you get around that?
Bro, listen, let me ask you this question again
Well,
because
let's
what
hear
we're
more
doing
about
is,
that.
Gotcha.
Let's hear more about that.
Gotcha.
look, bro,
West
what we're doing,
Country
we're
guy.
going round and
What
round
does
in
Jesus say?
circles.
'Cause I want
He
to hear
calls
that.
you a
What does he
dog.
mean?
He calls anybody that's not a Jew a dog.
All right,
Okay,
thank you
because
for
you
that
think that you're a
insight.
Jew.
Thank
All
you
right,
for that
cool.
insight. Thank you for that insight. All right, so
And yeah,
when
he's this
it
holy
says,
man, right? But he
all right,
looks
let
at
him,
you as a dog.
bro, I'll tell you what we're going to do. I'm going to go on mute for a minute. You say your
Yeah,
statements,
that'll
then I'll
work.
answer the
That'll work.
question.
One person talking at a time. That'll definitely work. You don't all rush the mic.
Who wants to go? I was just, if you want to bring up Matthew
Yeah,
15,
you go, man.
22, bring it up and deal with that. Because he looks at you differently to me. That's for certain.
We'll bring it up and read it for us, bro. We're waiting. I can wait. I'm patient.
Let me bring it up. Then I'll do it. Let's go to it. Mantis Yahoo 1522.
Let us know when you're ready, bro. But the point is, you know, we can't just be saying things. We need to actually present some information as well. It is like you can have a couple of jokes and that. Like, I get you want to show your bare chest online and that, but you know, that's not really my picture. That's Tong Po. He's a kickboxer. So we're not the same. Don't ever think that. Don't ever think that. But
right, so here it
yeah.
is. Let's use NIV. Just a quick one. Right.
Bro, you're taking half hour though,
A
please.
Canaanite woman from
please.
that vicinity. A Canaanite woman from that vicinity came to him, crying, "Lord, Son of David, have mercy on me. My daughter is possessed by a demon and suffering terribly." Jesus did not answer a word, so his disciples said, "Send her away, for she keeps begging us and annoying us." He answered, "I was only sent to the lost sheep of Israel." The woman knelt before him and saying, "Lord, help me," she said. He replied, "It's not right to take the children's bread, the Jews' bread, and toss it to the dogs."
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, where's the point where we get shocked? I'm confused. All right. So is that you've done? Are you finished completely?
It's just proving a point that he looks at you differently to me.
I don't think it proves anything. You're talking about a Canaanite woman. Anyway, so let's move on from your point.
So why is he calling anybody other than a Jew a dog?
Shaky at best. I'd say shaky at best. But let's just move on. And I just want to read something to you now. Let's see what you think about this. It says let me start just before. It says, "Unto the angels of the church in Smyrna write these things, save the first and the last, which was dead and is alive. I know thy works and tribulation and poverty, but thou art rich. And I know the blasphemy of them which say they are Jews and are not, but are the synagogue of Satan. What say thee about these words, my friend?"
What does it mean? Right, so this is how stupid you are, and let's keep this accurate now, because this is it. I want everybody to chime in on this, right? If you look at the biblical times of who Satan was, it just means to oppose God. So it doesn't mean a man with horns running around doing bad stuff. It means you're doing the opposite to what God wants. That's number one, because they look at him in a legalist way, right? Not as in some horrible demon, right? That's number one. So you're just doing the opposite. Has Satan. That's all it means, is to oppose of God's will. So if you're stealing, you're of Satan. That's all that means. It doesn't mean anything else, right? So all you have to do, if you read the Testament, what does Jesus say? What does Paul say? What does Paul say? You're laughing, right? But I'm going to turn you upside down and shake you like a little boy now. What does Romans 11:18 say? Right, what does Romans 11:18? No, again, what does Romans 11:18? Don't run. You're going to hear it. Romans 11 says,
we're not done with this
you
one
are
yet.
only grafted in. If God did not spare the original root or branch, who are you?
All right, we're not done with this one yet.
The roots hold you. So
all right, cool.
I got
you.
So every point we're making it reinstate. We're different to you. We're different. So you can laugh again, but what connections have you got to choose?
All right, thank you, sir.
Show me the connection.
Thank you for that. Thank you for that information. And I'm not claiming to have any connection to Jews. For this, even this sentence would not want me to have any connection. Because listen to this. It says, "I know thy works and tribulation and poverty, but thou art rich." Now let's think about this statement. Because we're talking about Jews. And if thou art rich, this statement might be talking about you, but I ain't going to say who's rich and who ain't. I'm just going to say, it says, "And I know that the blasphemy of them which say they are Jews and are not, but are the synagogue of Satan." What say thee about this statement, my dear friend?
I've just rebutted it. It doesn't mean they're not Jews. What are you understanding? If you
I never said it don't mean they're not Jews, bro.
You're laughing, but it's very not funny because what you are doing, because you're a layman,
are they the synagogue of Satan or not?
You don't know how to understand
the synagogue of Satan or not? Bro, are they the synagogue of Satan or not?
What does synagogue of Satan mean? What does it mean?
What does it mean? Is it not?
See, look, he's going to take 10 minutes to think about what it means.
Are you telling me that that's not self-explanatory? I have to explain more.
What does it mean? What does it mean?
It means it's Satan's synagogue.
See, you're not giving me a definition of what it means. What does Satan mean? Satan, you do understand Satan wasn't even a real character. It just means opposing God's will.
It
You can,
means you're
you're
worshipping
a
Satan
simpleton,
in
mate.
there,
You
bro.
think you're clever, but you can't even
Bro, it
understand this.
means you're bowing to Lucifer in them places.
No, it doesn't.
And then you're
Are you
sending people to
silly?
shul.
It means you're
You're
doing the
sending people to
opposite will of
shul
what God
and
wants.
bowing to Lucifer. Look, bro, let's not
My
lie about
God,
this.
mate.
You are
You're
sending people
lying.
to shul
Bro, you're coming
and
across a
bowing to Lucifer
simpleton.
in them places. And then
No.
you're talking to me online about my Bible.
So
I like it,
Yahweh's
your Bible.
Lucifer.
No, bro.
So you're
Bro, why,
calling
how
God
can this be,
Lucifer.
bro, how can this be your Bible? You don't have a New Testament, but yet you're here reading Revelation with me. But yet
The
you
Bible
don't
was
believe
written
in
by
Jesus.
Jews.
Bro,
Hang
listen,
on. The Bible
your
was written by
philosophy
Jews.
is ridiculous. Your
The
philosophy is
Bible was
twisted at best.
written by Jews. Both
That's
Bibles
what
were
it is.
written by Jews.
Bro,
What
you're
are you
like a
talking
rock
about?
and roll. Bro, you are a rock and roll Hebrew. You probably
I
got
could turn
tattoos
you
and
at
stuff.
every point. I could turn you
You
at
are
every. You just
very
said
strange, my
we
brother.
got a
You are
new book.
very strange.
Hang on, you're strange. You make false claims. You just
No,
said
I
the New
didn't. I just
Testament
showed you
isn't
with the
Jewish.
synagogue of
The
Satan.
New Testament was written by Jews.
My goodness, I just showed it to you, bro. It says the
No,
synagogue of
you
Satan.
didn't. You took a verse, like one of the worst verses you could take because it makes you look silly, right? And then tried taking it as literal and saying, well, something
Well,
else.
it don't
When
make me look
clearly it
silly. I'm
doesn't mean
not
that. And I've
Jewish.
been able to differentiate the meaning of the Satan at the
I
time,
can't take
not
this
at
shit
our
audio
modern day
anymore, man.
meaning, right? And break it
Bro,
down
you
and
need
push
to
it
start
back.
your audio.
Yeah, your audio is crazy, bro.
You need to start your audio, man.
You're shouting down the mic as well.
I don't want to hear it no more, bro. I'm enough.
You don't even know anything, man.
Your audio is doing my head in. Yeah,
Just chatting
I'll be
shit.
honest, I prefer to hear Sarah and Shifa debate. To be
Yeah,
fair.
we was having a way better conversation. He's just chatting shit. You haven't got nothing to go by.
Because I own you and you.
This is just gay and getting palsy. Look, at the end of the day, he don't want to accept the fact that the Bible says, beware those who call themselves Jews, for they are the synagogue of Satan. And he wants to claim this book that says that about him, that calls himself a Jew. It's like, well, I can't help him.
Sarah.
I can't help him. Hey.
Well, Janessa in the building.
Yeah, sorry, I had to like my head was hurting, man.
Nah, I get it, man.
My brain was actually starting to hurt. Like, what the fuck? Yeah. Anyways, is Axum there?
Yeah, Axum's there still.
Axum?
Hello.
Yes, sis. What were you saying in the chat? Sorry, I think that's interesting.
It's quite interesting though, because they were speaking about who is Jesus, right? I didn't want to interrupt the discussion, but I was typing in the chat. No, so you're saying I know about Ruh Allah, Ruh Allah, and that means the spirit of Allah, right? And then it's the Kalam Allah, right? The word of Allah is Jesus, right?
Yeah, so I explain that just very quickly, okay? In terms of the Ruh Allah, I know the ayah. There's a couple of places. I think there's one in Surah when he's talking about the creation. He says, and we blow into him the Ruh. The Ruh is explained in another ayah, and this is the problem with taking ayahs on their own. Allah explains in another ayah, he says, يَسْأَلُونَكَ عَنِ الرُّوحِ. They're going to ask about the Ruh, or the spirit, this spirit. And he says, قُلِ الرُّوحِ. This Ruh is what? Say to them, الرُّوح is min amrillah, from the will of Allah.
I hear you.
Something created, and it's known in the language.
Sorry, can you? Because we don't know what you're saying. So can you just no? Because every time Axum says I hear you, like I feel like I feel like you feel like you're being clear, and we don't necessarily understand.
My bad. The Ruh. That's when Allah says
the spirit.
He created, Jesus with the spirit. In another verse, he speaks about the spirit. He says, "Yas'alunaka." This is the verse, open quotation marks. Yas'alunaka. The people will ask you, "Anir ruh," about this spirit. Ruh is your spirit. Qul, say to them, "Ar-ruh." The ruh is min amrillah, from the will of Allah. It's just from the will is from the creation of Allah. It's just from the will of Allah. It's from the amr of Allah. Just like
he's speaking to Jesus about.
So Allah knew that people will try, and again, the Quran explains the Quran.
Sorry, what is the ruh? Because you said the ruh is from the will of Allah, but what is the? So the ruh, the ruh is a spirit that is from the will of Allah. Okay.
From the will of Allah, from the creation of Allah. And it's known in the language, across the Quran, when Allah wants to give a status to something, he will say it's mine. Like Baytullah, it doesn't mean the house is part of Allah. When he says the house of Allah, it doesn't mean the house is part of Allah. Allah is differentiating this house from every structure. At the end of every structure is owned by Allah. Every the knowledge to build the structures are all owned by Allah. This is something Allah gives to us. But Allah wants to give this a special status. So he will say Baytullah, the houses of Allah. He might say Rasulullah, the messenger of Allah. It doesn't mean the messenger is part of Allah. It doesn't mean the other messengers weren't important. It means in that context, he wanted to give that messenger a status. So it's eloquence, it's linguistics, it's language. The same way no one's going to say a house is part of Allah is the same way no one's saying the ruh is part of Allah. It's just
yeah,
basic.
but he doesn't. But yeah, I hear you, Sarah. Yeah, sorry, M.A. I'll keep saying that.
That makes sense. Sorry, go on.
Yeah, but why doesn't he call Muhammad Ruh Allah? He's calling Jesus Ruh Allah, right?
But then there's other situations where where there's hadith talking about how the angels put the ruh in the fetus. Does that mean that the angel's part of every fetus when it blows the ruh into the fetus?
No. Now we're talking about hadith. I'm
talking about the language. Look at the language being used.
I think it does kind of highlight a more of a significance with Yeshua, though, when you say you can't say that any other prophet is the ruh of Allah.
It's a status that Allah gave to Jesus. It's just a state. Allah chooses who he wants to give certain favors to, certain status.
So he has a status that no other prophet has.
Quran, Rasulullah, my messenger.
That would be clear.
He's not negating all other messengers. He's not saying.
Well, it's just he has a status above the other messengers, though.
He's just saying Rasulullah when he's talking about our messenger, the Messenger Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam. He refers to him as Rasulullah, my messenger. Doesn't mean that messenger is part of him. It's
no, that's not the argument. Wait. Forget Schiffer's position on
it's just to show status, basically.
Hold on, Sarah. Forget Schiffer's position on Jesus being part of Allah or of God or whatever for a second. What Axum just said that ruh or whatever you call it was applied to Jesus, as in like he's my Jesus type of vibration, right? And is there any other example of a prophet receiving such a exaltation from Allah?
No, it's because he didn't have a father. So
no. Don't tell me the reason. I'm asking you a question. Is there any?
No, he wasn't. He was favored. That's one thing that Allah gave to him. It doesn't. It's just something Allah.
Oh, sorry. He didn't have. So wait. So he didn't have
that status, huh?
Right. He didn't have a father. So you agree with the biblical narrative that he was immaculately conceived?
Yeah, he didn't have a father.
Is there any other prophet that was immaculately conceived?
Adam. He blew the ruh into Adam as well.
So Adam and Jesus are on a par in one sense, yeah?
In terms of the creation, yeah. They both did. Well, Adam didn't have a mother and a father, and Jesus didn't have a father.
That would if we're going to use our human logic, which I know in these conversations, theists tend to claim, human logic 1 minute, and then they say, oh yeah, but this is like God logic now. But let's use human logic for a second. That would put in a hierarchy of things, Adam first, Jesus next, and then whoever else comes after that.
We don't use human logic to understand the words of Allah. We
you're doing it. You're going to do it.
The words of Allah literally, and if Allah says He explains it. It doesn't show deity. He says when people ask you about the ruh, just say it's the will of Allah, just like many other things were the will of Allah.
See now you're even changing the definition of ruh. You said ruh is the spirit that comes from the will. You didn't say it's the will of Allah.
No, Allah says in another ayah, وَيَسْأَلُونَكَ, when the people ask you عَنِ الروح, about the spirit, فَقُلْ, say to them, الروح, the ruh is min amri Allah, from the will of Allah. Allah is explaining ayahs. Quran explains itself. So Allah is explaining what is this ruh. What do you mean by when you say something is from the ruh? It means it's from the will of Allah.
So he's a commandment.
Yeah, but with that logic, though, everything.
The deification, because Allah knew
this is the problem, Maxim.
Where people
I hear you, Sarah. Yeah, but you saying that though means like we can say that we can apply that to everything. Everything has to have the ruh.
Everything has the ruh, exactly.
Yeah.
And you're saying that it doesn't.
Yeah, but he was a prophet. Jesus is always going to be above us because he's a prophet of Allah.
No, stop, Sarah. Sarah, you're not stupid, innit? Yeah, and I
not
understand you're a
confusing.
Muslim. Sorry.
Okay, go on, AM. What's the
Yeah.
confusing part? Go on.
Yeah, no, I'm not confused. Yeah, you're trying to
But what's
confuse
the
the
part that you're not
situation.
understanding that I'm saying?
Everyone else understands what's being said. Yeah,
Okay,
you're
say it
going
again.
from like we've established, yeah, that the raw, yeah, is almost a special exaltation or a special recognition of a
No, it's
being
not
or a
special
thing. Hold on one
exaltation.
second.
I didn't say that. Let me just clarify. I didn't say
Hold
that.
on.
But carry on.
Let me
I don't
finish.
believe
Let me finish. No, but it's the spirit, yeah, that comes from the will of Allah. Yeah, and it's
So does my
applied to
spirit.
only it's
So does
applied
my
to well, this is the conversation that we're having, isn't it? Right?
yeah.
It's
So
either the raw, yeah, which comes from the will of Allah, is in everything, or it's in only a few things.
yeah, Allah has
Which
to
is
will
it?
for everybody, for the ruh, the soul to enter every vessel. Yeah, Allah wills for the soul to
So
enter
is
every
everyone has the raw then?
Everyone has a ruh, everyone has a soul and a spirit.
Right.
Why
See,
is
this
it
wasn't.
then?
Everyone has
Sorry.
a ruh. Of course, everyone has a ruh. The ruh is blown into the fetus.
Of course.
The ruh
Yeah.
is blown into Adam and Isa. It's
But
not
why
me.
is he calling Jesus the Ruh of Allah?
The ruh is
Isa
from
has
Allah.
a-
Allah created it. It's from the will of Allah.
No, Sarah, you do understand why we're questioning, right? I think you understand why we're saying this.
The ruh is
You're
from
saying
Allah.
yeah, the Ruh is from
Allah
Allah. We
created
get
it.
it. Wait,
From
Sarah.
Allah means Allah created it.
I
It's a
know,
creation of
Sarah.
Allah.
Sarah.
Yeah.
You're saying the Ruh is for everyone. Everyone gets the Ruh, right? And
Yes.
also, I'm asking, why is it specific to Jesus, to Isa?
There's no
Why is he calling him the Ruh Allah?
Every ruh, every soul is a created
Sarah,
spirit.
you know what
You're
I'm trying to
asking, you're not
say.
listening. Let me explain. Every soul, as Muslims, we believe the ruh itself, every ruh, when Allah says, when the people ask you about the ruh, i.e., every ruh, what is it? People are going to say, what is this ruh? What is this spirit you're talking about? Allah says, tell these people the ruh is from the amr of Allah. Jesus' ruh is from the amr of Allah. Muhammad's ruh is from the amr of Allah, from the will of Allah. My ruh is from the will of Allah. But the difference is my ruh was given to me by the angels, came and put the ruh into me when I was a fetus. And Allah put the ruh into Adam and Jesus. Does that make sense?
But it wasn't Allah that put
what's the significance of that?
No, slow it down, Sarah. Slow it down. It wasn't no. It wasn't Allah that put the ruh into Jesus. It was Angel Gabriel, right?
Min ruhillah is from Allah though.
But that means everyone though, Sarah. Why is Allah so explicit with Jesus himself to have
because
the ruh?
he's talking about the story of Jesus and how he was created. So of course you're going to be specific in a story you're telling.
So
Really,
Allah put the raw directly into Jesus.
He gave it min ruh. It's from Allah. It says from Allah. The ruh
Sarah,
the conjunction used, and I'm very specific with the Quran. I don't interpret. I don't come out with words in it.
Yeah.
I'm going to use
Go ahead.
exact words. The exact word is min. Min is a conjunction. The conjunction means from. Very simple. I'm not going to add things or inferences to the Creator's words because that's blasphemy to me.
Okay, so how do you understand? So how do you understand that? That means that there is a difference in how the raw was entered or was acquired by Jesus and Adam compared to other people, because it was like, because you're making these statements and we're hearing it, and we're trying to put two and two together, right? And I'm saying, like, be definitive, because it seems like you are moving the goalposts, or maybe you're making slight mistakes that you want to correct, which is fine as well, right? I don't have a problem with that, but I need to understand what your actual position is on this thing.
My actual position is every spirit is created.
Yeah, we heard that, but with regards to Jesus,
Allah chose by His will. He chose to put. He chose for the every ruh is from Allah. Allah put the ruh in Jesus, and Allah put the ruh in Adam. He placed
angels, but Allah delegated for angels to put the ruh in everything else.
But they're from Him, as in they're from His creation.
No, I understand that, but I'm just saying. Can you agree with me or disagree? Say one or the other, innit? I don't mind.
Yeah, what you just said.
So Allah delegated the angels to put the ruh in everybody else.
Yeah, He created this ruh and then He delegated for them to put it in the souls.
Right. Do you know why that is?
Because that's how He wished to create. That's how He willed.
No, we know that it's His will. We understand that, but you know, is there an explanation as to why? The Adam thing is kind of the Adam thing kind of makes a little bit of sense without having to ask too many questions. Although
It's from the miracles, isn't it? That was one of the miracles of Jesus. He didn't have a father. But the
right,
Ruach is,
exactly.
yeah.
Right. So when a Christian says that he's that God is Jesus is the father. God is Jesus' father. Yeah, does that make sense?
But then, if we're going to use that logic, because they've used logic, if we're going to use that logic, then Adam didn't have a mother or a father, so he's more of a miracle.
No problem.
So
I'm not disputing
Adam?
that. I'm not disputing that, but I'm asking you about Jesus right now. Do you understand the logic of when Christians say that?
We don't use logic to understand the Creator. We use His words. Allah tells us about Himself. I'm not going to use my logic
Sarah,
as a human being.
do you understand?
Again, I'll say it again. It is blasphemous for me. I'll say it one more time.
Stop. You say yes or no. Now you're being disingenuous.
I'm going to be very clear with you.
Do you understand? Yes or no?
Let me make very clear to you.
Yes or no,
it is blasphemous for me to put to my
You're
own
being
words.
obnoxious right now. You know that. You're being proper obnoxious.
Why are you on Sarah like that, man? Why are you on her case like that?
Because she's proper disingenuous, bro.
He wants statements
super
out
duper
of me, and I'm trying
disingenuous,
to explain to you very clearly. It's
no. I'm on this because she's being disingenuous and
we
she's
are
far too
not
clever for this.
allowed
You
to
just
add
been on her
our
case
own.
when we jumped on, Emma, man.
We're not allowed.
No, because when it comes to Islam, Sarah's slippery, you know.
No, I'll tell you
Super
why.
duper
Because
slippery.
the way you deal with theology
I've asked
is
you. No, hold on,
me.
Sarah. Respectfully, I've asked you a simple question, yeah.
And I've said to you, the way you want it to be answered, I'm not going to answer it because you deal with theology a certain way, using your logic, and it's free and whatever I feel like and how I believe it, and I go with my brain.
It's nonsense.
As a Muslim, I believe in the literal words of the Creator, and I don't put my own
I'm not challenging your
inferences.
Islam right now.
I don't put my own
Islam.
inferences. I don't put my own inferences onto the Creator's word because that's considered blasphemy.
I am not challenging your Islam right now.
I feel like you're frustrated, and because you're frustrated,
I don't know why Allah.
Hold on. I feel like you're frustrated, Emma. Right?
You seem very
sounds
frustrated.
like you're frustrated.
No. I'm no Jedi.
It's
simply this. I've asked her a question
2 words.
about. All right.
Right, exactly. Right. So you're invested for whatever reason or whatever mode you're in. You're invested in a way where you're gonna be rude, and you're gonna be acting out a character. Like she's talking and you're ad-libbing and you're telling her she's being obnoxious. But from the beginning, you've been on her case. Brother. I could say that. Hold on. I could literally say the same thing. I held off because what's it to do with her? But when you jumped on, you was on her case in the same way. We could say you was being obnoxious. So it's like you're being rude now, bro. She's chatting and you're just ad-libbing and making noises and all that, and you're basically trying to work your way up to the point where you insult her. You're like, oh, you're not stupid. Da, da, da. She's never spoken to you like that in this conversation, so it's a bit strange. I'm finding your tact a bit strange.
All right, can I speak now?
See, even this "can I speak now" thing, bro.
No. Don't do the extras, Jeds. Don't do the extras. Like I'm keeping.
Yeah, we did. Can I speak now? Because people do that when they're losing an argument. They say, "Can I speak?"
I'm definitely not losing the argument, bro.
Right? You don't need to do that. I just made a statement.
I'm definitely not losing the argument. Yeah. And my motivation, for going at, because I was going at the what's his name, Yakov, as well. So I don't know why we're thinking I'm picking on Sarah. Sarah is super duper smart, and she gets my respect every time for that reason. When it comes to Islam, something happens, and it happens to other Muslims as well, innit? Like, man's been in the park and had these conversations, right? Something happens whereby when a simple question is asked, and I know Axum's picked up on it as well, right? And that's why Axum's probing as well. I have some of the same questions that Axum's actually asking at the moment. The last question I've just asked, is avoided, bro. All I asked was,
it's not the question.
Allow me to finish. If the logic here is that Jesus had no father, Adam had no father or mother, and those two happen to be the two who Allah decided, by His will, to pass the ruh directly into them because they had maybe not even because they had no parents, but this is quite a coincidence, right? I'm asking, a reasonable question. Do you think, or does it make sense then when a Christian says that God is the son, Jesus is the son of God, or God is the son of Jesus, or God is Jesus' father? That's all I'm asking. And there's no yes or no answer. All I'm getting is, I'm a Muslim, so I'm going by the whatever. I'm just asking you a question. And this is what I'm saying. Is that like, it's okay, look, if you're saying that answering the question yes or no is going to somehow diminish your Islam, then you can say that. Yeah. Otherwise, it's just a conversation. I'm asking you a question and I'm not even challenging your Islam. I'm asking you about what Christians
let me
say
answer that.
and whether it makes sense when because you've revealed stuff to me that I didn't even know today. Yeah, I didn't know about Israel. I didn't know that Adam and Jesus were the only ones, yeah, not even the only prophets, but the only people who received their spirit directly from Allah. I did not know that. Yeah, I did not know that the rest of them received their ruh through
They were born,
angels. Yeah, I didn't know that. And I'm saying, upon hearing that, my immediate thought is, rah. Let me think about what the Christians say now.
Okay,
Yeah?
I get
and
your
this
question.
this whole father narrative.
I think let me
Go on.
answer your question. I personally can't agree with the Christian perspective. And correct me, Christians. They believe this ruh is a part of the creator. We don't believe the ruh is a part of the creator. We believe it's a creation. That's where the difference occurs.
That's not
and
what
no,
I'm asking you,
I don't
sis,
use
man.
my
So the
logic.
spirit's not part of you. Your spirit's not part of you. Right? Hola.
I'm not even asking that,
Let
man.
me finish. And I don't use logic to give people status. We take the status that Allah gave to these people. So Allah gave Adam a status of being the first man. Allah gave Isa the status, and we align with that status. I don't use my logic to put people in a hierarchy. Does that make sense? Status given to the messengers is a revelation. It's part of revelation. So we take the revelation. Allah said Isa is here. Allah said Muhammad is here, and we take that revelation. And it's that simple. Very simple.
I have
If
another
I place
question.
my logic on it, I'm now putting inferences and talking about what Allah intended by things, and that's dangerous because maybe Allah didn't intend that. So we take what he said literally, and we move on. We keep it stepping, because then you might lead into blasphemy. You might say something about Allah. Allah never intended, and it's a dangerous place. Which is, you're absolutely correct. I am very careful when I speak about religion, and at times it may come across a bit confusing, and I don't do that purposefully. I'm just extremely careful because you can fall into blasphemy by trying to speak about what Allah said and then getting it wrong. It's a very dangerous thing.
I appreciate that, but I also think that there's like patterns of rhetoric, like of answering and of responses that, like, it's like there's certain pockets of polemics, and when you're talking to a Muslim, that shake, like, not I won't say shake the foundations because that's quite arrogant, yeah, but definitely concern Muslims to the extent that they will stop answering questions directly.
Yeah, mate. Can I say something
and I
quickly?
say that with chest. I'm not even gonna
Hey,
apologize.
mate, can I say one thing quickly, real quickly? I swear, real quick. Real quick, I swear. No, sis, like, give me 3 seconds, please. Look, sis, all I want to say I want to say this real quick. Look,
but let me finish
option
my
A,
point.
yes.
Let me finish my
Option
point
B,
with MA,
no.
and then you
Option
carry on.
C.
I'm gonna mute up. Just one
stop,
sentence. One sentence. I just want to finish it with MA. Yes, as Muslims, we are told to be very cautious when we speak about revelation and when we speak about the Creator. And yes, we are encouraged to be very careful to be how we say things. So we're very particular about the words we use and how we say things. Because again, you can't put things on the Creator that could be wrong. You could fall down into blasphemy. We're not careless. Yeah, God is whatever. Yeah, change my mind today. God is this. It doesn't work like that. You have to be very sure about what you say. Because now you're speaking about the Creator. So yes, you will find Muslims being very cautious. Number 2, Muslims are at different degrees when it comes to religion. A lot of people don't even know about this ayah that I just recited, about what the ruh is. Like you just said, you've never heard of it. So I'm guessing another Muslim hasn't told you about this verse, right? So people are at different levels. And as you go at different levels, you'll see people with different opinions. I'm explaining the verse. Simple.
You see what the problem is?
People don't understand it. People of different degrees, bro. You know what I mean?
You see what the problem is, though, sis, yeah? Sometimes it seems like this. It seems like, you see, if you as a Muslim is asking me about what I believe in and what I'm dealing with, you want everything to be yes, yes, and no, no, and specific answers. But then it's like, it's uneven ground over here. It's like, I don't feel like that's fair sometimes, because it's like I'm not getting a yes, yes, or a no, no from you. Sometimes I just need, like, when I give a question, the options for the answer to just be option A is yes, option B is no, and option C, just answer the damn question.
No, we don't just answer. I'm sure you need proof. I try my best if I do answer to come up with the proof. Like, I do try my best. Like, I'll give you the verse. I'll give you whatever. Like, I'm not just going to off the top of my dome be like, yeah, blah, 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 blah. I explained the verse with the verse right now, and it was very simple. Both verses in the Quran, anyone can access it. Do people do deep study? Everyone's of different levels. I've explained the verse with the verse, simple.
But is it when he asks a specific question like, is Jesus the son of the Most High? Like, is that his biological father? The Most High is his biological father. That's what he's asking. Like, I don't see how that's so difficult to just give a yes or a no to.
Allah says, "Laysa kamithlihi shay." There's nothing like him. So no, Jesus is not like the Creator.
What?
I never said he was like him.
Sorry, Shifa. Sorry, Sarah.
There's a separation
I'm
of
not
creation.
I'm not getting at Sarah, but you heard that answer. Yeah.
What?
Shifa didn't ask that. Yeah. Shifa asked about him being his biological father, which is a bit strong. Yeah, but we understand what he's saying. Yeah. Sarah, yeah, is not hearing that question. She's hearing something else whereby instead she's answering, there is nothing like it. Like, that's not what Shifa's saying.
A human being. I am answering this question, but I'm not answering it how you want it, and you're triggered. I'm not answering it how you want it, and it's triggering you. That's what it is.
Allow me to finish. Yeah. Shifa's made several arguments, right? And I know you heard all those arguments and you understand his position. Yeah. But right now he's not asking, he's not prefacing that question that he's just asked you with any of those other positions that he's made. He's asking you a question. Sorry, Sarah. Sarah. He's asking you a question based on what I just said to you.
He's saying, why is he not the biological father? Laysa kamithlihi shay. You don't give birth to a horse. Your child is like you. Allah is not like his creation. So when
let me respond to this after
they're not like him. They don't look like him. They don't act like him. They don't have his needs. So when the ayah says Laysa kamithlihi shay, the creator is not like the creation and what he's created. Number one.
I understand.
And number two, like I said earlier, Allah said the ruh is the will. It's not a part of him. It's something separate he created. They believe it's part of God and it came out of God. It entered Jesus, right? It's the same thing. It's a part of God.
The ruh is the will,
you said, yeah? It's a will. Just like I am the will of the creator. My ruh is the will of the creator. Muhammad's ruh was the will of the creator. The tree being created was the will of the creator. Everything that exists is the will of the creator. These are all created.
No, it's
okay. No, sorry, one sec. Sorry. I just wanted to.
Yeah.
So
Amrillah, I'm talking about
the raw.
Yeah. Just be clear, Sarah. Yeah, because you didn't say.
Sorry, Axum. Sorry. Again, yeah. That's what you first said initially, was that the raw is the will. Then when we probed a little further, you said the spirit is the raw, which is from the will of the creator. And now you've gone back to your original explanation that the raw is the will of the creator. Am I correct, Axum?
Yeah, she's been back and forth with the. Yeah, to be honest, Anna, you have been back and forth with the ruh and the will of the creator, but I think you mean the ruh.
The ruh, when somebody says something is the will of the creator, it just means it's created by Allah.
No, but Sarah, the ruh means spirit, end of. Right?
Yeah, I know ruh means spirit, but I'm saying my understanding.
But you're adding to it. No, Sarah, but you're adding to it and saying.
I'm not. I'm explaining a verse with a verse. I don't get it. We don't take verses by themselves. And this is the issue. You want to take that verse about Isa by itself and leave the Quran. You don't deal with the Quran like that. You explain the Quran with the Quran. So when Allah is saying, when the people come to you and they ask you about this ruh, what do you say to them? Ar-ruh min amrillah. It's explaining what the ruh is.
Yeah, but the original question was about the nature of Jesus and why Allah is saying it's explicit to him, right? I have another one. I have Kalam Allah. Why is Jesus called the Kalam Allah? The word of Allah.
Yeah, and the kalam is used. Allah says, Qul fayakun. He explains it in the ayah. Qul, he says, be, and it is. The word is be.
So why is Allah calling him the word?
Kalam Allah. Allah says, Baytullah. The house is not of Allah. It's a linguistic technique. It gives something status. Allah is giving Jesus status.
So Jesus that
when he says Baytullah doesn't mean the house is not of Allah.
No, wait. Let me get it right, yeah? So it's not explicit to Jesus, but it's kind of explicit to Jesus. He's the word of God, and he's also having the spirit of God, right?
The word is explained though, again in another ayah. The word is qul, be. Kun, fayakun. That's
but
the
kun
word. Be.
fayakun means B to be, like
The
the
word is
Arabic.
be. The word
Yeah.
is be. Kun. Allah says kun for your kun, and it is.
Yeah.
So Allah
Does
tells
that
you what the word
explain
is.
kalam?
What is this kalam? What is this word? It's be.
I'm asking you, why is it?
I'm saying in another ayah, it explains what the kalam is be. Kun, the word is kun. Allah says kun be and something is. Does that make sense? Allah explains what the ruh is. Allah explains what the kalam is in the Quran. That's my point.
I'm trying to understand why Jesus got these titles and not the other ones. That's what I'm trying to understand.
Allah chose. There's some titles that was given to Moses, and Moses has certain things that other prophets didn't. Allah favors people how He wills. The Israelites has things that Muslims didn't. Allah favors people how He wills.
Yeah, but do you understand the situation with the Christians right now, though, Sarah, when they're saying that Jesus is the Word of God?
Yeah, but
and when Allah is saying the same thing about Jesus in the Quran.
Thank you.
But Allah explains the word, so I don't explain the Quran with the Bible.
No one's asking
Do
you
you
to.
hear me now? Do you hear me now, Sarah? Please.
Yeah, I hear you, but I'm saying you want me to conflate the two things. Our ideas of this word and this spirit are different. They're telling you these things are from God. The Quran is telling you these things are the creation of God. So they will never agree. These are always going to be disagreeing. They're going to always disagree. These 2 points are always going to be in disagreement. Sorry. Because
yeah, I mean, no, I'm trying to.
Yeah, go
what
on.
I'm trying to do with you right now, Sarah, I want to see the other side of it. You know what I mean?
I think what we want is a Christian interpretation of the Quran.
No. Forget that. No. It's not that. I'm still. Oh my God.
Go on.
Sorry, my English right now. Yeah, but I'm just saying, like we're pointing out what God is saying in Quran and what God is saying in the Bible, right?
I hear you.
The Muslims are saying, Allah is saying He's Kalam Allah. He's the word of Allah. Jesus is the word of Allah. Then He's saying He's the spirit of Allah, right?
Yeah.
Exactly the same thing that Christians are saying about Jesus. He's the word of God, and He's the spirit of God.
Yeah, but we have an explanation for what that is.
Oh, so you're saying the Christians don't have an explanation
for
this?
If I say to you, how can I say? I know. Okay, the Christians say, for example, I know Axum. That's it. And then the Muslim says, I know Axum. Axum is a girl. I've explained what Axum is in Islam. In the Muslim text has explained what Axum is. The Christian hasn't, and therefore they've used their logic.
Oh, the Christians
haven't used our logic to say what the word is. We didn't use our logic to say what ruh was. We used the ayah. We used what Allah said about it. Does that make sense? That's the difference.
I know what you're coming from, but I'm just trying to make like do the
I get it. I completely get it. And the Quran again was to correct some of the things from the Bible. Again, that's why Allah explains things in the Quran.
Do you believe that the entire do Muslims do Muslims believe, or does Islam teach that the entire Bible is incorrect?
We say the Bible today is basically we don't believe in the Bible per se. It's the Injil and the Torah.
Okay, do they believe? Does it teach that the Injil is? Sorry,
that which was given to Jesus that he was teaching at that time, and the Torah is that which was given to Moses, and he was preaching at that time. So we believe in these revelations that they came down. As for the Bible today in its written form, the Quran tells us it's being corrupted via the rabbis. But how we do with it is the Quran is the authority. So whatever the Quran affirms, we take.
Man understands that.
And the things that the Quran doesn't take, we just.
Yeah, I understand that. My question again, though, was: do you believe that the entire Bible is throwaway? Basically, there's nothing of any truth in the Bible. Is that kind of the position?
No, I take what the Quran affirms.
Right. Okay. Cool. Yeah. Now we're getting somewhere. Yeah. Now we're getting somewhere. So there could be things inside of the Bible. Yeah. Notwithstanding that the idea that the Bible is corrupted. Yeah. We will accept that. Yeah, in the context of this conversation. Yeah, but there might be things that are in the Bible that corroborate with the narratives that are found in the Quran. Yes?
Yeah, if the Quran affirmed it, we take it. We haven't got a problem with it.
Cool. So, all right. So, really, yeah, the conversation that we're having at the moment and that Axum is really driving, yeah, whereby there seems to be some parallels in the way that Jesus is being described with the words that you've spoken, which are from the Quran, I understand, yeah, in describing the rule, yeah, in relation to Jesus, yeah, and the kalam in relation to Jesus. Yeah, there seems to be some parallels with the way that Jesus is described by Christians in the Bible, right? It doesn't go any further beyond that in this conversation. No one's implying that that means that the interpretation beyond those two descriptions in the Bible are the true description, and that we should follow that. No one's saying any of that. Yeah, so your idea that we're trying to Christianize the Quran is false. We're not doing that. Yeah, we're trying to draw parallels between the two, though. That's what we're trying to do. And a simple question, yeah, was, can you understand, yeah, when Christians say that? Yeah, because they're actually sounds like they're saying exactly the same thing. They may go off on a tangent straight after. Yeah, there may not even be a comma between the tangent and the claim of spirit of God and the will of God, or whatever you call it. Yeah, but what we are saying is that in those two instances, they're saying the same thing.
The wording is not the issue. Yeah, I get it. The wording isn't the issue. It's the interpretation of the wording. That's the issue,
interpretation of the wording. So beyond, right? So beyond the
kalam
wording,
and kalam are used word and word, ruh and ruh, right? I mean spirit and ruh, whatever language, however you translate it, right? So the actual word is there. The issue is is interpretation.
What is it
for us? I don't know how they interpret it.
You don't. Okay. So if you don't know how they interpret it, how do you know that it's not the same?
Because I'm just hearing what they say in it, so no one's really pulled up anything. So that's what I was saying. Zulu, jump on. Maybe he's got a verse that can explain a verse.
So it's possible. So
I'm only going from what my family's just mentioned briefly, like.
I understand.
Yeah.
But it's possible. So if you don't know what the interpretation is biblically, or whatever it is, in Hebrew or whatever, what the Jews say, or what the Torah says, or all that type of shit. If you don't know what they say and what they mean, right, and all you've gone off is what you've heard on the panels and in debates and stuff, right? Because I take it you haven't read the Bible yet, or you haven't read the Torah.
I've read bits of it here and there.
Right. So it's possible.
I've thoroughly studied it, but I do know that this ruh thing is one of the evidences that's used to show the deification of Jesus. That's one of the evidences they will bring up. This word, especially John 1:1. This is one of the biggest evidences they have. And we're saying, okay, that it says word, but what's meant by that? That's the issue. That's where the issue really comes. What's meant by this word?
I understand. And I think even without speaking to you, I understand. The this really comes down to the claims being made by both, whereby one is saying God is part of the creation and the other is saying he's separate. That's actually the crux of the conversation. Yeah, that's where it leads to.
Yeah.
That's where it actually leads to.
And what God is to them as well. Oh, he's gone off the car. But I think what God is to them. Because there's certain characteristics that's required of anybody claiming Godship or that they're God. So I don't know if you heard that. And I think the other issue is the definition of God to them, right?
Yeah.
Like, what do they see a God? What attributes does he have? What characteristics does he have? So when we say something like God is forgetful, does that negate his godness? Now he has a characteristic where something's outside of his control. Is he still a God? Has it negated his godship? Do you mean these are the issues that come? What's the definition of God? That's
definitely 100%. But do you also recognize that even earlier on when I was saying, I did say, and I preempted this thing that a lot of Muslims do, where they conveniently use logic and then say logic has no place in this conversation about Allah. You did it again, yeah. When you said, okay, we don't use logic to describe such and such and whatever in relation to Allah, and then within the next breath you said, well, I don't know what your analogy was, but like a donkey doesn't come from, you said like a donkey doesn't come from a tree, and a tree like you were using that, and I've heard it a million times, yeah. I've heard it a million times, but you were using logic. You were using logic to make an argument in favor of your.
But then what does the word creation mean, though?
I already asked you lot to define that in your conversation.
So define what creation means.
It's whatever the Quran says, right? What does the Quran say creation is?
Creation is everything that's outside of there's a creator and there's creation. That's it. So even the things that we create is from the knowledge that Allah gives to us. We create the things with, right? So basically, if you go down the hierarchy, you always end up at God. He's the ultimate creator. Should we say that ultimate? and everything outside of that
yeah.
is a creation, our thoughts, our ideas. So we created the house, but the knowledge to build that house came from Allah. Does that make sense? So
Yeah. I already know that.
there's
I already
the
understand
ultimate
that.
creator, then there's just creators.
Yeah.
So, but they're saying God is like, if for me, my thing is, if you're saying that Jesus is God, there are attributes that never go away. They should always be there. The all-knowing, certain things that should always exist. They're omnipotent. That they always exist in existence. So if you say to me Jesus is God, but Jesus forgot here, so he's not God, because how can you forget? How can the creator of everything forget?
Can I ask you a question?
You know what I mean?
You
Yeah.
know the Ruah. The Ruah is separate from God. It was created.
Created, yeah.
So when Schiffer said that, when I asked him about Jesus, who is Jesus? He said Jesus is a spirit. Yeah. Does that align with what your understanding is as well?
Yeah. Is the spirit, or has the spirit within him?
Which one do you think?
He's got the spirit in him, but then what do they mean? I would have to get the original wordings as well, but the spirit is created and it's in somebody. So are they saying he's the actual spirit?
So when he died, So when he died, or when anyone dies, that spirit goes where?
It will go to the barzakh. It would go and in waiting for Judgment Day for us anyways as Muslims.
No. After Judgment Day, after everything, after every process.
After Judgment Day, then it's allocated its place, heaven, hell, the
but
eternity.
It's not eternal. What? No, it's not eternal, is it?
The thing that exists, it will exist. You're gonna go to heaven or hell.
But it's not eternal.
I'm not going
right?
to speak on that particular because I don't have an evidence. So I don't want to say on that.
Okay.
But 100%. I'm very specific, and I do stick to literature. But from I'm going to say, and don't quote me, and I'll find the evidence that I'm assuming that you do live on, that you're going to be in either heaven or hell.
It can't be eternal, though, can it?
Forever. Like I believe the ayah says forever.
Forever. Okay.
Heaven and hell forever.
The ayah says forever.
Yeah, if I'm not wrong. I'll find that out for you. But the thing is, how can an infinite being, the creator, be in a finite being, the flesh of a human? That's another thing. That's a bit.
Yeah, that's a shift.
How is it held within this finite?
Well, does the Quran or the Revelation go against the idea that Allah can separate itself into constituent parts at will?
So there's another part of him. So it's part A and part B, but now he's given himself a partner, so he's negated his godship in Islam.
If it's him, it can't possibly be a partner.
There's another thing like him. He's not God anymore.
No, it is him.
What is it then? He's split in half.
Like a piece of cheese. There's a piece of cheese. Yeah, I'm going to use logic. Yeah, there's a piece of cheese, and you cut the cheese in half. You don't have two cheeses. It's the same cheese. It's just in two parts.
And they both have the same power to do the same thing. Are they separate? Like
they are nothing if not recognized to be part of that whole.
If cheese A can beat up cheese B, then you're not God.
You're stupid.
That's basically it. It's very simple.
Cheese is not beating up nothing, man.
I'm just saying. No. Yeah, so that's the issue. If you've given yourself a partner, you've negated. There can't be something like you can have the same powers as you.
No, it's not possible. You see, if I chopped off your arm, yeah. Well, this is a bit of a crap analogy, yeah. If I chopped off your arm, it's not now two Sarahs, is it?
But the arm can't do what I can do. So no, it's not two Sarahs.
No. The whole Sarah was the one that with two arms, two legs, and etc., right? Now that I've chopped off the arm, the whole Sarah is still in existence. It's just that one part is over there. Now if we're talking about Allah, yeah, we're not talking about a physical being, right? Is that correct? Is he not a physical being?
No, he's not a creative being. I don't want to use the word physical in it because I would have to look at the definition. Again, I can't actually use words to create. Well,
physical would imply
I heard that. Yeah.
Bound by.
I'm very specific with words, and you'll get to know that. I don't attribute words to the creator that I haven't checked out. It's not in the line of revelation, but I think it's very dangerous.
But it's really good that you're doing this, Sarah.
Very careful. I think most people are very
careful. I'm glad that you're very careful.
Yeah, can't even
No.
I'm very specific about words.
Yeah,
Just
but
in
yeah, you need to be because
I'm not
yeah,
attributing
this
nothing
is
to the
nothing to be
creator. He
played
hasn't
with. Yeah.
attributed to himself, because then I'm falling into blasphemy, and that's very dangerous. I'd rather make him not say anything and look stupid than be blasphemous.
Yeah, not only that though, but misguiding people, and everything.
And then put something out there, then it's on the internet, then someone's gone off with that belief, then I'm going to be held accountable for that belief that I put into the world.
Yeah.
Not involved.
Yeah.
And you're given that responsibility not to do
And
that.
now it's on
So
me.
man, understand that.
Yeah,
It
it's
could
better
be
to just
seen as a bit
say I
cagey,
don't know
though.
for now and continue.
Super careful, then, Vic.
This, you know what, Shiv, there is a there's a compulsion within this is my opinion, a compulsion within the religion. Yeah, don't misquote me or misunderstand what I'm saying, sir. I'm not saying
Go.
right. I'm saying within the religion, that comes from the instructions, yeah, which leads to the caginess, and sometimes leads to lies. I'm not gonna lie, yeah, because I've seen them, and I've seen people do backflips, the somersaults, moonwalks, and all types of shit. Yeah, say one thing 1 minute and say another, all in an effort to argue the case of Islam in the positive. Do you know what I'm saying? And also to defend Islam, right? And obviously, then you have the hadiths that I've heard some hadiths that tell you to basically be a trickster if it is in the service of Islam. Yeah,
I think that's Shia teaching. That's not
whatever it is. Yeah.
No, but that's called taqiyya, and that's a Shia teaching. It's not Sunni Islam. That's a Shia rhetoric. They believe
If it is Shia, then I don't know where all these Sunnis are getting. I hear you. I know what. Yeah. I'm saying if it is a Shia thing, then I don't know where all these Sunnis are getting the same vibration from, because I've mostly spoken to Sunnis. Yeah, and
I don't intentionally do that. I might have done it. I don't know. People will have to pull me up, but I would just be like, "Oh, I was wrong," or "Let me check it out," or "I made a mistake there." I will say I made a mistake. But I think maybe some people might not be able to say that. I don't. If you pull me up or something, I'll be like, "Yeah, that was wrong. It was actually this," or "It meant that," or I might get a verse I didn't hear about or whatever and correct myself. But I think it's important to correct yourself. Just be like, "Oh, I made a mistake there, but this is what it is." And if you don't do that, then it comes across.
I even remember there's some Muslims from the park that will do a whole video saying, no. The stuff I said that 4 minutes and 3 seconds in this video was incorrect. Actually, this is the verse from the Quran or whatever, and I got it wrong or whatever. So I hear that, like, you lot.
No, you actually have to, like, if you publicly make a statement and it's wrong, you have to publicly correct yourself, because you can't even do it privately. You have to publicly do it. Because you've now put something out there that you have to correct, or else you are now liable for everybody who took that information on, acting upon that, because you're one, right? So if it's brought to your attention, and I think I've done that a couple of times where I've said something and then I found out later, like, or I needed to go back and research something further.
Can I ask you a question? Do you feel like do you feel pressure to if you have a certain amount of knowledge about Islam, about your faith, right? And obviously you have I don't know if it's a duty to do dawah if you have that knowledge. I don't know if it's like, if you have a certain amount of knowledge, you're expected to do some dawah. Is that the case?
Not expected to do dawah. To be honest with you, dawah is a big thing. Like, if you put yourself, I don't think I do dawah, I put myself through dawah. But if I hear something and it's not correct, then I'll be like, no, but the scripture says. But that's for everything. I think I do that in general in life. You come to me telling me the sky is green or the sky is orange, I'm like, no, the sky is blue. Like, this is where it says the sky is blue. That's just my nature. If it's something there and I can know it's wrong, I will correct you. And then I'll give you how it was wrong. I'll be like, yes, that's how it says actually. I'll just keep it stepping. As for the application of things, that's not my problem. How people apply their religion, and that's not my business.
Because the reason I asked that is because I've seen Muslims like visibly pressured in these types of conversations in a way that I don't see Christians pressured like that. I don't see people of other faiths pressured. I see Muslims seriously pressured, like sweating, like shaking, even getting like vexed and that, like, unnecessarily. And I can only equate it from my stance to this feeling of responsibility that is more pronounced than any other religion I can think of, actually, that, you know what I mean, you know, don't get nothing wrong, but also promote the religion. So you're stuck kind of in limbo there, where you're expected to defend the thing, but you're also expected not to make a mistake in the process of defending the thing. And that's what leads to like these moments of pressure
I think the
and
mistake,
mistakes.
I don't know about that. As human beings, we're known we're going to make mistakes. The religion tells us we're going to make mistakes. But we're told to stick to the actual scripture.
Yeah.
A lot of mistakes can't, my opinion is, I believe I'm more likely to make mistakes if I start making my own inferences based on the limited knowledge I have right now. So I tend to just stick to scripture. Like, I will just quote the scripture to you, and that's it. I'm going to keep it stepping.
So why do Muslims? Why I don't know why I'm asking you, why do Muslims? But why did you, for example, use the analogy of, you know, a donkey can't come from a lamppost, and a lamppost, like, if that's because that's not Quranic at all, right? It's not in any kind of.
But the Quran is made up of words, right? The words have meaning. So if Allah says man, a man is a man. We know what a man is. So when I need to understand, what do you mean by creation? So by asking the analogy, it's going to draw out what he means by creation. That was the aim. That makes sense?
No, but what I'm saying, not really, because like whatever Allah says creation is, is what it is. It doesn't necessarily need any further. Do you know what I'm saying? That's what it seems like. It seems like it's hard. Well, I'd imagine that you're satisfied with the articulation of what creation is in the Quran. That's why even when you asked me what's creation, I said whatever the Quran says it is, right? And then you went on to say creation is anything that is outside of Allah.
To make something, yeah, but my point is, everything you make doesn't necessarily have to be a part of you. Because what I understood from Shifa, he was saying is, if you made something, it's a part of you. Allah made the words, it's a part of him. If the words part of me, that's the part that I understood from what he said. Maybe I misunderstood.
Can I just rephrase myself there a little bit? Because I think you kind of took a part of what I was saying and took it as, you know what, everything you create is a part of you, and that's not what I was trying to say. I'm saying there's certain things, like, for instance, when you speak, your speech is your speech. It's connected to you, innit? It's still a part of you to that extent, to that effect. Like, your soul is a part of you, innit? It's a part of your essence. You've given it to us, innit? It's you. It's going to be remembered by people. People are going to remember it as you. Do you know what I'm trying to say? If you write a book, people are going to remember it as your book. Those are your words. Do you know what I'm trying to say? So as much as the words themselves are not you in the physical flesh, that's not your physical being. They're still connected to you. But I'm saying now, when you get to deeper things like your soul, now I think it becomes a bit more of a connection. That's just my opinion.
Everything on this world is from the Creator, right? Generally speaking, everything.
Your soul is connected to you, right? Your soul is you, right? That's you, right?
Allah put the soul in me, yeah. Allah put the soul inside of me,
and your soul is you just as much as your flesh is. But if your soul is you just as much as your flesh is you, then Allah's soul is him too, right?
No, they were separate. They were separate beings that were joined together. Right? So the soul is separate from me, and it's going to be separate from my vessel tomorrow when I die.
Yeah, but Allah's got a soul, and Allah's soul is his soul, isn't it? Allah's soul's not separate from him, is it?
Allah created the soul, yeah. It's not, he made it, he created it. Just like he created the trees, just like he created
has Allah got a soul?
Allah created this vessel and he created the soul. Then he put the soul in the vessel he created.
Has he got a soul?
Two created things are now put together.
Has Allah got a soul?
No, Allah doesn't have a soul.
Allah doesn't have a soul.
He hasn't affirmed, no, he doesn't have a soul.
So how does he breathe a soul into something if he didn't have one to start with?
Spirit.
All right, spirit then. So we're using the wrong word. Let's go back to spirit. So if the word was spirit, if Allah has a spirit and he breathes his spirit into something, then how is that not him? Because it's his spirit, right?
Allah can say something is mine. It doesn't mean it's part of him. Allah says Baytullah, the house of Allah. It's not part of Allah. The house isn't a part of the Creator. He's just giving it status.
Part of the Creator.
He's saying it's mine, and he's giving the thing status and differentiating it from every other thing. To say something is mine doesn't mean it's part of you.
Is the spirit part of the Creator?
No, it's not part of the Creator. It's a creative thing.
Does the Creator have a spirit?
Is not part of the Creator.
Does the Creator have a spirit?
No, he doesn't. According to
Islam. But if he doesn't have a spirit, how can he breathe his spirit into another being?
He made it, and then he
That don't make sense.
he willed for it to be put inside of the being,
That
the vessel.
don't make sense. That's like me saying, like, I'm gonna breathe my spirit into another being, but I'm gonna make my spirit first. My spirit's already here. Does that make sense? Grammatically, if I write that down on paper,
He
it don't
hasn't
actually make
attributed a spirit to himself. He didn't say I have a spirit.
Well, that's what you said before. You said you breathed his spirit into Jesus or Yeshua, the Ruh of Allah, innit? The spirit of Allah.
The confusion is this word his. Your understanding of the word his is not mine. Allah can say something is his. It doesn't mean it's part of him. He says many things are his. This is my phone. This is
his spirit.
For example, I might find your phone and say this is Shifet's, this is his phone. Doesn't mean the phone is part of you. It just means it belongs to you. And it's different from all the phones that are around.
But you're talking about a physical item, whereas the comparison needs to be made to something that's not physical, because the spirit's not something physical, is it?
It doesn't matter.
And
it's still created.
Spirit.
The same way the phone is created, the spirit is created.
No, but created. The spirit is. This, when you say the spirit, yeah, you can't.
Basically,
you can't necessarily. One second. You can't necessarily insert the creation of a spirit in there unless the scripture itself said a spirit was created and then breathed in. It never said that. It said the spirit of Allah was breathed in.
Maybe doesn't specify it for you. Our scripture does. So do you have a specification for what the spirit is?
No, I'm saying from what you read to us. You read it to us earlier. You said you breathed the Ruh of Allah into Yeshua. You never said nothing about creating the spirit first. You came with that after.
No. He said it's from his will. So everything that's from his will is after him. So he has to exist first for his will to occur. Right?
That don't make no difference.
Another ayah explains that ayah. In another ayah, he says the Ruh is from his will.
Yeah, his will. It never said he created the spirit, though.
No, Allah specifically says all Ruh, and that's a general term. Every single Ruh that exists is from him.
But where's the word where it says created the spirit?
All Ruh. Huh?
He said his Ruh. He never said he created the Ruh. He said his Ruh. He never said the Ruh that I created.
He also says his, but this his is not understood the way you understand. We understand this his to be given its status.
You know what the problem is? You know what I think the problem is? You keep going to other verses and saying, well, he says this here.
That's how we deal with the Quran. Yeah.
But the thing is, you will find that. But the thing is, you will find that this book, for one, is written by men, and that's how men talk anyway. Men will say his car, his house, his bike, and his soul. And they'll say his hands are part of him, though, aren't they? If I said his foot, I know, but I'm just saying, people will say his car just as much as they would say his heart or his lung, and his lung and his brain are still part of him. So I get what you're saying, but in essence, it doesn't take away from the point. It doesn't detract at all. Grammatically, it would suggest that
let's make it easier, right? God can speak for himself. Do you have a verse where your creator explains what this spirit is and how it was made and what it's made from?
Well,
I think instead of maybe Shifter giving me his explanation, wouldn't it be better for God to explain himself? Especially
when you say what this spirit was made from,
what is it? Yeah.
I would say it's quite clear. We've already did that earlier, so we can reverse back time if you want, and I'll repeat it for you, which is that, Jesus, or Yeshua, as I like to call him, he has no earthly father. His father, is the Most High. So technically, he is like that's like his biological son. That's the Most High's biological son, if you want to call it that. As much as in the Bible, Jesus himself, or Yeshua, as I like to say, specifically says he was there in the beginning, and he was the one doing all the creating. Do you understand? So when I say he's a part of the Most High, it also depicted that as well and said, he is he is the Most High, and he is also with the Most High. So he's both. You know what I'm trying to say, to some effect. Now,
is there an explicit explanation in your Bible of what the spirit is? I think that's for me personally. I think God can speak for himself. I don't think it's my place to tell you what God meant by the spirit. He can speak for himself, and he can explain words and what he meant by words and blah 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 blah.
Yeah, but the
Right.
thing is,
As for beefy,
in my
yeah,
Bible,
general,
in my
beefy,
Bible,
the
sis,
word ruh, hold on 1 second, honey. Let me just respond to beefy. Beefy, yes, God said ruh, that's general. And if if Allah wanted to exclude Jesus from all these other spirits he's created, he would have excluded him in the verse. So
yeah,
if
but
Allah
sis,
didn't exclude him in the verse, Sarah, I'm not going to exclude Jesus' ruh from that verse.
that was a bad
Yeah.
tactic because I already answered these questions earlier. But I will say this: in the Bible, it does not say that the Most High breathed the ruh of Allah into Yeshua. It says that he is directly the father. He impregnated the mother. Long story short of it. So what I'm going to say to you is this: obviously, but if we're going to go by the breathing the spirit into Yeshua, we're then going by your book and we're trying to get you to quantify what that means. We're not trying to, it's not an argument like that.
Yeah, anyways, I'm gonna go. Sorry, not even to be rude, like I'm just tired. And
You made the right decision though. From what you said earlier, you're making the right decision. You are making the right decision. But I
was
feel
just
that
responding to a comment in it. I just thought I'd clean that
we're
up.
doing semantics. You know we're doing semantics as well. And obviously you've got to stick to the way you know it.
I'm
And
explaining a
obviously
verse.
I'm just
You're giving me the shifra interpretation of a verse, and it's just.
I'm just hearing the words and I'm saying those words specifically say in your what was it in your translation you said that the Most High was breathing his spirit into Yeshua. That's how he was born. Yeah. Now, what I was trying to say is that the spirit is actually part of the Most High. So he's breathing a part of himself. So technically that would make him part of.
Yeah, for you, yeah.
Well, I'm just saying that's how I think a lot of people might see it.
Yeah, for you.
See, now, I stayed out of it, obviously, yeah. But now, if one of you lot happen to bring up the fact that what happens to this breath when one dies?
Oh yeah, they go to they get taken to a realm and they wait for their account to be held accountable, and then they go to either heaven or hell. And some people have already been promised heaven.
Sorry,
I did ask.
That's not true.
What happens to it?
It returns to Allah.
Yeah, I did ask this.
In another realm, right? So on the earth.
No.
Where is it?
The rook has been lent. You've been lent the rook. You're utilizing the rook. The rook ain't yours. The rook is not mine. This is something that should have been pointed out. The rook
I think we did. Someone pointed out though, did we?
What happened? Let me clarify. What happened?
I think it's a created being that was put into our vessel.
When I asked the question,
right, and then when the rook, when you and the rook separate, or when the rook leaves you, the rook returns to Allah.
Allah. That's what I understood to be the case. But actually, the answer you gave Sarah was that it's eternal. I said, surely it's not eternal. You said, nah, it is, but you said, don't quote me on that. Let me go and check. Right? That's what you said, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, yeah, I understood that. That's why I asked the question. I said, what happens to the spirit, that was put into the person or what have you, or the being? Afterwards, you said it goes to Jannah. I said, no. After all of the processes have been completed, what happens? And you said it's wherever it is eternally. And I said, surely not, because I understood it to go back to Allah.
Because you know what,
Allah, that's true actually, because there is an ayah.
There is
an ayah.
The rook is not going to Jannah.
Allah takes the souls at the time of death. That is an ayah. There is an ayah. You're absolutely right.
Can I just clarify? In your mind, or according to your beliefs, the rook and the soul are the same.
The ruh there's the ruh, then there's what's the other word?
Nefes.
Nafs.
Right. They're different.
Yeah.
So the soul, the nefes, is the one that's going to be judged. That's the one that's going to go to.
The nafs is going to be judged, and the ruh is the breath or the spirit.
The animating force that returns to the creator. to the Most High. So they're separate.
The ruh is
It's just the animating force.
the nafs is definitely the
soul.
Nefis is the one who's gonna get judged, and the ruh is
We have
the
nafs and we have
one
ruh.
to
There's
return
two
to Allah. Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
This
So
is
that
where we're
means
supposed to get to now.
So the ruh is
So
the
the
thing
root
that
is part of
keeps you
Allah then.
alive and functioning, and
means
after
that
it's
you are-
taken out of you,
Yes,
you're
people.
gone.
I would say that.
That makes sense. That makes
Go on,
sense.
Jedi. Jedi saying,
Continue,
saying
I'm
Jedi.
just saying, I'm just trying to catch up because I kind of did zone out there. That means that the soul and the spirit are separate, are different things.
Yeah, so the ruh, you're absolutely right. The ruh is going to be taken out. That's just the, I don't know, the angel, but the thing that keeps, once it's taken out, you're dead. basically.
Animating force.
Once the angel takes
animating
out, yeah,
force,
once the angel takes it out of your body, you're dead. The nafs is that which will be
Is you.
is you, yeah.
It's you,
Your body,
exactly.
your spirit, yeah.
Us.
Yeah. Your
Yeah.
actions, everything you've done, it's you. Yeah.
It's you.
Yeah,
It's you
Don't-
who's gonna
Oh,
be
it's
Yeah,
separate.
you're
Those
right,
two
you're
things
right,
go
you're
separate.
right.
you.
So they go separate
right.
ways. Those two things go separate
Amazing.
ways.
Yeah, definitely.
and the you,
That
the
makes sense.
soul is not eternal, right?
The nafs is not eternal. Question needs to be asked. I'm not gonna. The nafs now
Okay.
you're talking about, yeah.
Let's
The
go. Let's
you,
go. So then let's go to the animating force. Yeah. The animating force came from Allah, was created by Allah, and went where? Back to Allah.
Supposed to.
No recycling.
Allah
No.
takes it back. Yeah, he sends an angel to take your ruh when you die, and then you're dead. Boom. That's it. You're dead.
Yeah, but Sarah, in the grave, it's the nafs is there, yeah?
The nafs is there. The
gonna-
nafs is the thing
yeah,
being
So
questioned.
the
It
nafs
seems
is
like
the one.
You're told to control your nafs, right?
the rook is not about consciousness.
Yes.
No,
Because you're
it's
told to
about-
control your nafs, innit? People be like, control your
about
nafs.
Oh,
existence.
you got it, Jets. You got it.
Yeah.
Yeah. The consciousness in yourself, your nafs, is the one who's
Yeah.
gonna get judged.
That's gonna be judged.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because you wouldn't tell
Wow.
somebody to control their
So
ruh.
I would say this:
Or nafs.
rook alone, consciousness, soul alone, that doesn't animate a body, which would lead me to believe that all animals, all life has a rook.
Yeah.
It has the breath, yeah. Yeah.
That's like
fine.
an amount of energy in it.
Yeah, I would
That's
say
why
so.
it makes sense because
I
You know,
that's
like
why
a battery level, right? I don't know.
yeah, literally, that's literally what's keeping the nafs alive.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. That's why you tell people control your nafs or control your that part of you. You wouldn't tell them control
Right,
your
you always
ruh.
say control your rook.
Exactly.
Yeah, you tell them control your nafs,
Exactly.
control your yeah, that makes
But
sense.
Your
this is-
vitality. Your vitality.
This is mad. So
Your
is the nafs you?
The nafs itself. Is that how
Yeah,
we
it's
say it?
yourself. Your conscious is the you.
Your conscious,
And the
right?
ruh is
And then-
keeping
but even,
itself
okay,
alive in the best.
I'm thinking around like nafs and ego now.
Yeah, you can say that is the ego too,
Okay.
of course.
Okay.
Because you can control
Yeah.
it. Yeah.
Yeah, but like, would nafs encompass more different things such as ego and this thing and that thing?
Ego.
Yeah, ego,
No,
your
no,
consciousness.
Yeah. Your
Because
ego
ego
would
is
be
an-
inside
ego
you
is an
now.
idea about
Hold on.
yourself.
No. Your ego would be contained inside of your soul.
Inside
You
the nafs.
understand? It'd be a part of the ego would be a part of your consciousness. It would be a part of your
Nafs, yes.
cognitive, not even your consciousness, your actual.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's
You know
one
what I
of the-
mean?
it'll be
But
one of
even
the
that,
things under the
even
umbrella
that in
of-
itself, it wouldn't stand as its own entity because
Which
it's
one?
debatable about whether your soul is going to even have a ego. It's just you looking at your soul or you trying to identify with your
Yeah.
consciousness where this ego it's not even a thing.
Which one are you talking about now?
The soul, the nafs, yeah.
Yeah.
No, to be fair, I'm
So
like
are we
trying to link
backtracking now? Are we saying that the rook is part of Allah now? What are we doing? Because I'm a bit confused.
No, we were just differentiating between the soul. Would it have been the soul and the spirit then? How would you define that in English?
But you just said that the rook's going back to Allah.
I personally would say and have maintained that the soul and the spirit are different. I've said this from
Because in Islam, we have two separate words. And the thing when Allah's talking about the creation or the breath going into, He uses ruh. Because He says, قُلِ الرُّوحُ مِنْ أَمْرِ اللَّهِ. It's from the order of Allah. So when Allah wills or whatever for you to be born. He puts that ruh in you, and then that's it. You're like a be, like, do you know what I mean? You're in existence, and he puts it in the fetus, and that's it. You're alive. And when he takes it out, you're not alive. And then nafs is the thing that you can, I don't know, control. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes absolute sense.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Nafs is,
I think the debate now is, well, not now, but the debate in relation to Schiffer's and Sarah's conversation is this breath still, right?
Yeah,
is that what?
Whose is it?
Which one is it?
Does it dissipate into the rest of the creation? Does it, like, how is it retracted? Like, how does it? Yeah, what happens to it, man?
It does seem like a loan, and it seems like once the contract is over, your rented item returns to the renter.
The ruh, yeah, there's the eye.
That's what my question is: are they unique, or is it a force? That's because I'm looking at it in energy terms now. Like, the way I'm understanding it is energy terms. So is it a force that somebody else can get after you're done with it, or is yours just stored there like that was Sarah's?
But Sarah, like you said the other day, right? All the souls were chilling together in heaven before Allah put them in every vessel, right?
But that's not. Is that ruh or souls?
Yeah, but that's ruh. So
the ruh, before they're placed into the vessel.
Soul is animating force as well.
No. Spirit is animating force.
Spirit, okay,
yeah. So don't you think it's gonna return to the creator then? If they once were with the creator?
No, the soul encounters other souls. That's the Islam. The soul encounters other souls. But
Sure. That's what we're doing now. That's what we're doing right now, right?
Yeah.
I would suggest that the creator or Allah or whatever so the biblical narrative, the narrative is Adam was the first, right? And then everyone comes from Adam and Eve and whatnot and blah, 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 right? That first breath into Adam now doesn't require any other breath, because it's a continuous exchange of breath, through energy exchange, through intercourse, for all these things. The breath continues on and on and on and on and on, it seems. Because even when you've died, there are animate beings that come from your body anyway. It's not like you die and everything just stops and nothing moves. That's not actually what happens.
Say that again.
There are animate beings inside your body dormant right now, or there is the potential for the growth of animate beings inside your body right now. Yeah, but they're not actually present in the form that they're going to take when you do die. Yeah, and they have breath, right?
I don't know what you're talking about, bro.
A worm. A
worm is not a worm. Is a worm. It's gonna feed off you. It's not
the
you.
DNA that one.
No.
One second. A worm. You and a worm are separate. This is actually testament to Sarah's point, because the worm coming from inside of your body and eating its way out, or whatever the case may be. There's no case to say that worm there's no case to say that worm is any bigger part of MA or any part of MA. It's not. It's a worm that's fed on you.
Okay, so what about a baby in a woman?
What about a baby in a woman? It's not the woman.
And we believe that once the baby's fetus is created, then the ruh is put inside it. So it wasn't already there.
I mean, in theory, that makes sense. That makes total sense. In theory, that makes total sense. But there isn't. I can't see any reason to not believe also that the raw that the woman has is passed directly on and is not separately created by Allah specifically for that.
One sort of.
But
I don't see any reason to.
But do you know what though?
Yeah.
I feel like you got a separate spirit from your mom, innit?
Yeah, that's what we believe. That the souls were created with their bodies and they're sort of allocated to the vessels.
Yeah.
How do we define So because we've understood that soul and spirit are not the same thing, and that spirit is an animating force, so to speak, right? Is there this? Are we saying that now that there are distinct?
If I extract an egg and a sperm from two random people, and they have no idea that it's been extracted from them, and then I fertilize the egg with the sperm, incubate the resulting embryo, fetus, and then create a child.
Yeah.
Would you argue that that baby still carries the mum's spirit, or would you just say it's got the mum's DNA? Do you know what I'm trying to say?
Yeah, definitely.
Like for instance, we could say that that baby technically never even gestated inside of its mom. It literally one part was removed as an egg, the other part was removed as a sperm, and an artificial womb was where this connection made place. So, what do you reckon?
I suppose I would say I would probably have to understand or question the idea of like what actually is the egg and sperm.
Is the egg conscious?
Yeah, 100%.
That's another topic.
100%.
Yeah. That's a whole nother topic.
You know
because
what I mean?
for us, we just see we believe that the souls, this ruh, I'm gonna use just Arabic, it's just easier. The ruh was created prior to the bodies or the vessels, and then
it's already there.
Yeah, so then these souls, and this is why I say some people you meet and you feel like you've known your whole life is because these two ruhs were around each other.
Yeah, they were chilling each other in heaven.
When you put these ruhs in the vessels and the vessels meet these, you know what I mean? There's that connection.
Boy, I'm gonna say
soulmate going on.
But yeah,
hold on, Sarah. Yeah, okay. Let's just say this. Let's say you're 20, Sarah. Now, yeah.
Yeah.
Now, let's just say you're the age you are now.
Yeah.
And in 15 years' time, you have a baby girl. Yeah. Is that soul? If the soul of that baby girl alive now already exists now already? Is that what you're saying?
The souls are all in existence. Yeah, they just simply
So from the time of Adam.
Okay,
now
souls are created before the bodies. Yeah.
Perfect. Now check this now. Imagine all the souls of all the humans that ever lived and died, all the babies, all the children. Imagine all of them. Like, it's be impossible to create or fathom a number, let alone for us to all be chilling to the point where we know each other and we're familiar. This is not fucking reasonable, man. This ain't reasonable.
Yeah, but that's based on earthly minds and brains.
We talking about but yeah, you got to do the earthly minds. You got to think of how many humans ever fucking lived, bro. I hear you. I'm with you. This number ain't no fucking joke, bro.
I know.
Familiarity of that
the number that we're at just now on the planet ain't no joke.
We're talking trillions.
Anyway, we're talking all the humans that ever will be born.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, but separate that from the fact that we might have similar experiences, which creates the film. I'm not talking about that being familiar in that sense. I'm talking about this spiritual. Do you know what I mean? This rare sort of connection you have. Because I might have a connection with you because we've had similar experiences, or do you know what I mean? I don't know how to explain it. Just our experiences while we're living, and that's where there's a click, there's a connection. Oh, boom, we're similar in some sense. Then there's a spiritual one, which is a very rare thing, I personally think.
Sorry, Sarah, do you think ruh and do you think spirit and soul is synonymous to each other in Arabic?
Ruh and nafs are separate things.
No. I said spirit and
soul. I don't know which. This is the definition. I'd have to look at what the English definition of spirit is, because it's another language, isn't it? And
yeah, because this mixes a problem, because I kind of feel like, okay, so we're saying Allah blew his spirit into Adam, right? Then there's a separate thing with all the souls that we also call ruh. Yeah, I'm confused.
Yeah, that is confusing.
No, wait. What do you mean all the souls are called ruh?
A ruh is...
Yeah, so
ruh is just a title, right? It's a name or something, it's a noun. Just a name of something.
The Arabic here is a bit confusing, just
Yeah, is it the name of the breath of Allah or the souls of man?
Exactly, differentiate, right? We need to, and in this one is the same thing.
They all get called the same thing.
Same thing, exactly.
Okay, you got a problem.
The of Allah bit, the of Allah bit, that's the bit that causes. What do you mean by of Allah? We're not saying it's a part of Allah, and we're not saying this not because I'm just saying it, because the verse tells us. Because Allah explains what He meant.
No, wait, Sarah. What we're saying is, how is this breath that God blew, Allah blew, and the souls? How are they being both called ruh? Like, how are we differentiating?
Ruh is something we all have, though. Ruh is something every being has.
No, but you understand. I'm saying, yeah, ruh is supposed to be
It's just how it reaches us with different pathways. It reached Jesus.
No, man, you're not hearing. Yeah, it's supposed to be the breath, but in the same hand, it's supposed to be the soul.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So I'm literally just going to stick to the Arabic. This thing, this ruh, it can be how it's translated. Some people might say it's the breath. Some people might say spirit as a soul. I have to look at what spirit means in English and what soul means. Does that make sense? I have to look at the English before I attach it to the Arabic. I know what the Arabic means, what this ruh is. It's something that existed before the bodies, and it's something that's placed into a body, and then the body becomes alive. So it's placed.
Yeah, that means. Yeah, but that means it's a soul.
It was placed into the vessel of Adam, and then Adam became alive. It was placed into Isa, and then Isa became alive. It's something that makes people alive.
That's as far as
I don't want to attach the word to English until I know what the English means. Does that make sense?
Yes, that's reasonable. Yeah, because even in the definitions that we've come up with in this conversation, you still can't go and attach it to that.
Yeah, I want to see what the English means, and then I'll see which one is closer, or if it even is the right. I'm basing on the Arabic definition of what is a ruh.
You see the Arabic definition, yeah? This is an interesting thing. The Arabic definition, not even definition, what the Arabics this is even mad. That came from somewhere, yeah. So Arabic is a language that comes from a culture that come from other cultures, right? So when this, I know you don't have the answer, I'm just throwing this out there. When this word or term was developed over time and became ruh, yeah, it's obviously come from a particular spiritual culture, right? Which might not even be Islam, it might be pre-Islamic.
Yeah, I think actually it's come from Hebrew, if I'm not wrong. But yeah.
Language evolves over time, but when you're dealing with Islam, you deal with it in the language at that present time and how it was understood at that present time.
No, I understand that, but I'm saying ruh, yeah, probably predates the revelation, right? Because without Arabic, there would be no word for it in the revelation.
But the religion itself tells you what it is, or what's the characteristics, what is it, like it's explained to you within the religion, and we take that explanation. Does that make sense?
Okay, and that explanation is what you just said is
that's
something
the explanation I've said, what the religion explains it.
Okay, that's fair enough.
Yeah, but I get you. That makes sense.
Thank you, Styler Ball. I kind of understood that. Nefes and the ruh, yeah, in the biblical.
Yeah,
concept.
so the nafs.
So this is saying from the Hebrew.
It is very similar. Yeah, it is. Yeah, they say the same thing in it.
Wow, Janetta, you're getting shot, man.
What?
No, you're getting some shots from the side shots.
Yeah, I know Beefy's got a voice. I don't know why he's being silly. Kemo is just Kemo. Nobody cares.
Wow, this is an interesting one. But look it up though. About
I'm gonna look it up and let you know. But I'm gonna let you know. But generally speaking, with these things, unless there's clear cut evidence of what they are, we tend to not speak of it, and it's just from the unseen. There is some things that we were not made privy to, and it's with Allah, and Allah chose not to tell us about. And we're not just going to randomly just attribute things to things because we just want to. Do you know what I mean? It just becomes for Ilm al-Ghaib, innit, the unseen. But I'll find out what I can find out. I'm sure there's something. I'm kind of annoyed because a lot of my books and stuff are still in England. It's like,
You left your books in England.
The
Oh,
hub
I
of knowledge.
had bare books, bro. No, they're gonna get sent. Trying to get them. It's a lot though. It's a lot of books. Cause it's easy if I just read the book and then I just get you the references.
Yeah,
Then we
man.
go from there.
No, I like it. I like this conversation, man. The spirit thing is it's a serious thing. I love it. Actually, it's wicked.
Yeah, big up Jenna. That was needed. That differentiation. It just
Shift for
cleared
God.
up so much. Yeah, go on.
Yeah, shift is God still.
Anyways, guys, I'll let you guys go. Have a beautiful night.
Big up yourself.
Yeah, big up.
Yeah, I hope that you got to.
I've got it. Yeah, just it's not showing up on the WhatsApp, so just let her just hit me up.
I sent it to her, so hopefully.
Oh, brilliant! Just tell her hit me up, and then I'll just add her on
Yeah.
WhatsApp. I will just go from there.
All right,
big
then,
up,
family
everyone.
tree. Big at yourself. I'm
up,
off
everybody?
to have a
Bye.
cheeky little late night sauna and a bun of spliff and go to sleep, mate.
Big up, Jez.
Yeah,
Yeah.
man, respect, man. Thank you lot for
Big
jumping
up.
on. See you lot soon.
All right, big up.
Yeah,
Much
big up.
love, man. Much love, much love, much love. See, look, let them all leave. No shinging, nothing, man. You know what I mean? And big up yourself, man. Big up every single person in the fucking